Hello. 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 Good morning. Good morning. What's up, y'all? Good morning. Aaron, good to see you.
Yo.
Yeah, Blue X, episode 26. Heater in my house broke. Hope everything in chat is keeping warm so far. I would say so. Yeah, I hope the heater gets better. I had to deal with that not last winter.
We do is I'll be back at it yet again.
5 winters ago? I had my heater out for a month. I think I got to like 52 degrees in my kitchen. Dude, it was terrible. It was terrible. When it's that cold in your house, you just feel like you can't do anything. I've had friends who tell me that they have their house idle temperature at like 60. I couldn't be me.
Yo.
60 is like the lowest that I'll go. Nothing colder than that. Sleeping is fricked or super fricked now? Try cursing once in a while, it'll set you free. No, I woke up at 5 a.m. this morning, so I'm feeling bright and good. Feeling bright and good. I got some hot chocolate in my stomach. Feeling good. What's up, Anon? How you doing? Whiskey? How you doing, Chief? That's 57. There's a thing called Twitch Prime. Oh my god, wait, the glaze for free? For free? That's not even for free. You're paying me. Yeah, I appreciate the 5. Thank you so much. It's very, very kind of you. Chat, thank your gifter. Thank your gifter if you would be so kind to. Blue Kasuna Denver, most of it's here too for 19. Morning, how's it been? Oh, busy. Very, very busy. I'll talk about it in a sec. Solo, that's the 41. Oh, dudes are back at it yet again. We're so back. We're so back. I was in a place I've been away for a bit. It's good. I've moved 8 feet.
Half a century we chill and sit.
I think it's probably about like 8 feet compared to where I used to sit, like underneath me to where I am right now. So a whole different environment. The move's good. Alaska's treating me well. I went ice fishing the other day. That was a lot of fun. One day. Where we at? The land of work. It's a very busy Tuesday for me. It is Tuesday, right? It was Monday yesterday, right? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Ah, I actually got that right. Did it stop raining up there? It's an overcast day today, even though it's actually really fucking bright outside. I think it's gonna rain later, but it was raining for like the past 2 days. Chat, you know how I can tell that the winter's coming around? I love where I live, dude. I was driving this morning out to go get Starbucks, and I pull up to a light, and there's a car in front of me, and it's a Subaru. There's 2 cars to the left and right of it, and they're both Subarus. And there's 2 cars, one to the left, one to the right of me, and they're both Subarus. I got boxed in by 5. Oh no, it wasn't even that. They were all Outbacks. All 5 of them were Outbacks. 4 of them the same colors. There were only 2 that were different color from like the rest of them. It was just like, it was a fucking like a half box of 5 Outbacks, and I'm like, this is nice. This is nice. I'm not gonna be playing on the Rust server. I really want to. I've been dealing with some computer issues, and I've also just been so fucking busy. I've had time for like nothing else. I'll explain in a sec where I've been, but I want to hop on there. I just genuinely need to find time in the day. I'm supposed to see family as well throughout this week, like 2 different days. I need to spend time with my dad, and then I need to go see my grandma. It was her birthday recently. 90 years old, man. 90 years old. My entire family got COVID. So I'm like trying to see them this week while they're like better now, but I couldn't see them for like a little while. My whole family got COVID. My dad got it like pretty bad. My grandma, listen, I don't want to go into that conversation, but the fact that she got COVID, turned 90 while having COVID, and then completely got over it is the most metal thing I've heard all week. But I'm glad she's at least doing better. But yeah, dude, everybody's getting sick, man. My brother's sick, and he's all the way over in fucking Chicago. I'm over here like I'm not getting sick, thankfully. I mean, I've had my own problems, but oh, okay. This is gonna be the last time I bring this up because I really hate that this has become like a saga for me. But final result of the foot situation. This is not what I wanted to go live and talk about, but it is kind of cool and also kind of like really fucked up. So don't say it. Con, hey, it's not that bad. We already scratched it off from day one that nothing's gonna happen.
Where are the turtles?
This one's for you, Karen. I don't know what song this is. I had no idea what song this was, but I'll just turn up a DJ for you. Karen, thanks for the 3,000. Appreciate the fuck out of you. What are you doing? Thank you so much. Good morning to you. It's a Tuesday. Don't be throwing that around on a Tuesday. Save it for the weekend. Are you patient zero? Dude, so fucking close. We got so close. So, the end story is what I have is rare. Actually rare. My doctor, who's been in the field for 45 years, has never seen it before. I'm the first patient to come in with it. He'd never heard of it. Never seen it, never heard of it. That's why I got misdiagnosed the first time. But then after talking to dermatology, having it sent over to Seattle and all that, first time in 45 years. You know what's fucking amazing too? So it popped up out of nowhere, right? I'm laughing because of how insane this is. So I got like a pamphlet. He'd show me like a little sheet on pretty much like what it is that I have. And they apparently did a study. Is it shiny? It actually is. Throwing in the bad RNGs. The only bad RNG is that I wasn't patient zero. I genuinely would have loved to have a thing named after me. Maybe at some point later in my life. You guys want to hear how fuck this is though?
How's everything going?
He gave me this like pamphlet and said, here's some info on it. And apparently they did some close studies with 42 people who have this, ranging from age 3 to 70. Chat, do you know how long this issue persists for? Like now that I have it, can you guys take a guess as to how long I'm gonna have it for? Tier 3 for 6 months if anyone gets it right. I will promise you won't. Lifetime. For the rest of your life. They said that this can last from 3 months to 19 years. In a study that they did with 42 people, only 2 people out of the 42 had a complete remission. 2 people out of 42 ever had a complete remission. The other 40 people still have it. Good thing it ain't 20 years. I know, thank God. Things are starting to get bleak. That's messed up. Dude, it's a birthmark now. It actually became a birthmark. I literally looked down at it one day when I'm just hopping out of the shower and it's like, congrats, you have me for life now. You could be the third? I could be. That's what my dad was saying. It's like, hey, you have a chance to be the third. How'd the biopsy go? We actually didn't need it. It turned out to not be needed. But no, it's just fucking hilarious. That's like, I just was going about my life and then all of a sudden I have this thing that I'm probably going to have for the conceivable future, the conceivable ever now, which I guess is fine because like of all places for it to be, my foot's probably like the best spot for it because I feel like if anybody in my life was ever going to see that part of me, they're already in so deep that that can't be a deal breaker. You know? Like unless I got some like really weird, like, you know, unless they got a little bit of freakiness going on for that area. If they see it, it's like, well, you can't leave now. This is how I am. I will say, if I ever sell feet pics, listen, time on here, the time that I have as a content creator is very finite. After a certain amount of time, you guys start getting desperate. And I feel like there's only a few options on the road that you can go. One of them is a very traditional, like, right-wing sellout. But the other one of the ones is feet pics. Plenty of people love that shit. And trust me, like, you could take a look at my hands, okay? That would be a market for sure. So I'm just saying that, being able to market that off, rare condition, and feet, dude.
I joined too. Been a happy 78 months until this topic NGL.
You set up a Patreon or something like that? The only tier that you have is $200. At least 40 people in the first week. What's up, Heisen? How you doing? Appreciate 78. Been a happy 78 months until it's topping, not gonna lie. 79 will be even worse. Good to see you, homie. Hope you're doing well. Jared, thank you very much for the 15. Appreciate you. How's everything going? Going good. Going good. Busy, but going good. Ragforce, nice to the 6. Appreciate you. Love watching you. Content's awesome. Thanks for being you. Well, if there ain't anybody I can be, it's just me, though. Does Pizza Hut, the man who needs that Pizza Hut, come back into my town? Reggie Baz, you don't want Pizza Hut back in your town. It's overpriced garbage now. We're on that Papa Murphy shit now. Pizza Hut's so expensive, man. Restaurants and everything. Chain pizza places. None of them are cheap anymore. The only cheap one is like Little Caesars a little bit, but even they're getting kind of expensive. It's fallen off. Oh, it's so much worse now. They used to have their $5 meal, or the $5 like menu, where if you got 2 items, and yeah, it was if you got 2 items, they'd be $5 each. They brought it back now, and now it's I think the $7 menu. It just doesn't have the same ring to it, man. Like, how are you gonna tell me that? What was it? Fucking Subway, they had their whole $5 footlong thing for like all of our childhoods, and then those inflated up to like $10, and they said, okay, actually we'll bring it down to 6. Well, it's not 5, so I don't care. I haven't eaten Subway in like 3 years, and I'm probably never going to again. I learned the way of Jimmy John's and Jersey Mike's. I'll never. Oh wait, hold on. Firehouse sub enjoyers. Firehouse sub enjoyers? Anyone in chat? Firehouse subs mention? Bruh! Firehouse is so insanely fucking good. And I only learned about them like a couple of years ago, but oh god. Ever had the steamer from Firehouse? I haven't, no. Both good in their own way? Really? You think so, Karen? Public subs though? Never had. I don't know if we have Publix over here. I don't think that's a West Coast thing. My friends in Canada went wild over the idea of Jimmy John's new pickle bun thing. I haven't tried that yet, but it looks fucking insane. Have you guys seen that? I think they've had it for like a year. At least it's been on my menu for a while. So the turkey pickle witch. We're gonna categorize our viewers right now based on whether you think this looks good, incredible, or the worst thing you've ever seen. I mean, if you're on a diet, it's only 190 calories. Dude. First off, I don't know if I've ever seen a pickle this big before, but maybe I just don't get my hands on the right ones. Peak? Is it? First-hand experience? Did you move to Texas? When did I say I was moving to Texas? Surely that's a zucchini. I mean, they branded the Jimmy Pickle. Do you think they'd sell these separately, like they do their bread? Worst thing I've ever seen? That's crazy when I'm right next to it. They're probably not that huge. Should I get one? Should I order one today and give a review? I'm like low-key down to fuck up my stomach for the day. I like pickles. I don't know if I like them this much, but I'll fucking try it. You guys want me to? Okay. Karen, I regret to inform you that those 3,000 bits will be going towards demoing this. So actually, before I can say that I'm going to, Karen, do you permit me to order this sandwich and try it out on stream today? Like, how big do we think it is? Like, The macros are great. I mean, it's just like sodium in your hands, right? Like, it's just, you might as well chug fucking salt, right? There's no absorption for the salt. It's just deli meat and pickles. It's so fucking bad. Everyone's allowed to make questionable decisions now and then. Okay, depending on how good it tastes, maybe it won't be that questionable though. But here's the thing: would you guys actually believe me though if I said that it tasted good? It'll be the facial expressions, won't it be? Yeah, it'll be the facial expressions. I gotta sell it. I need to sell it really well. I was an actor in high school. I'm gonna hang on that. It's like people saying like, oh dude, I was gifted in elementary school. My teachers used to tell me I was a gifted kid all my life. It's like I'm hanging on to my my 2 years of high school glory, but it's just fucking acting and drama class. Oh god, I'm a theater kid at heart, I guess. Which is crazy because I feel like in the last 10 years I've gone from having like some kind of an inflated ego to deep imposter syndrome that I don't think can ever be reversed. Hey, we all grow up in life, I guess. You do it within 4 hours I have to sleep and not be in terrible shape for school tomorrow. Yeah, I think that'll be around when lunch happens for me. When do I eat breakfast? First brekkie was 5:30, second brekkie was 8 o'clock. Yeah, probably in like 2 hours around there. At least you aren't a band kid. What's so bad about band kids, and why would what would be so wrong with me if I was one? Yeah, guitar right behind me, brother. What you think I wasn't a band kid? Brother, that's how I learned how to play the guitar. It was me. I learned how to play the guitar in band in my school. I was a theater kid. I was a band kid. To be fair, I feel like band kids get a bad rep because I feel like when you think of a like band class, you think of like tubas and a lot of wind instruments. When realistically, I feel like band class is so much cooler than that. Like we were just a niche. So my high school was very small. It was maybe only like 70 kids. And the band classes I was in was only me and 8 other people. And I was one of 2 guitarists. And we just like jammed out in my history class for like an hour and a half, like every other day. And then once every couple of months, we would just go like around to different like elementary schools and stuff and play in front of the kids. We would like perform. We did like a holiday thing. Like we did some Christmas music, some covers. I remember we did one for like an Easter thing or whatever like that. And it was, dude, it was really fucking fun. Like, that's one thing I miss about school. One of the only things I miss about school was going off campus during campus hours, being able to just hop in like the back of a fucking trailer bus and drive up to an elementary school and just fucking play for like 4 hours. Dude, it was so cool. That's awesome, actually. Yeah, it was so cool. I haven't gigged since then, if you could really even call that a gig. I never like played guitar in front of a like crowd or anything. I don't think I'm that good to be able to, but it does leave me with this like little simmer in the back of my mind that I would definitely be down to do it if I learned how to improv on guitar more. But yeah, we had a bassist, we had 3 singers, 2 guitarists, we had a triangle player for a bit. I don't remember if they actually like intended for them to be a triangle player or if he just brought in a triangle and started fucking around with it during class. I can't remember. It might have just been that like he just brought in a triangle and the teacher was like, yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? And we just made it work. I don't remember if that was actually something that he wanted to have happen, but turned out that way. And I don't remember who else we had. We had a wind instrument, but I can't remember what it was. It might have been a saxophone. I think it might have been a sax. But that was a while ago for me to have already forgotten it. 90% of the kids in my band were mental. What's up, Blaine? How you doing? One essay of the day. Have you tried creating a world on that machine with the Spark profiler removed? The profile loves to cause total crashes because it's really... Oh, Risk. I completely fixed my computer problems. Chat, there's like probably 3 of you that know the struggles that I've been dealing with. but I fixed my PC issues that I've been having for like 6 months.
Yo, I'm going back to sleep, but have a great stream.
And all I had to do was update my BIOS. Classic. I tried everything else except updating my BIOS. I probably hadn't updated my BIOS in like 2 years. Don't say it. I know. Okay, I know. It was wild. Like everything was breaking. It was getting worse and worse and worse. The clock was desyncing. Just you could feel. Oh god, I was about ready to throw his computer in the fucking bin. Updated my BIOS and then everything's been totally fine. I'm on a 12900. Yeah, thankfully got in before the Intel problems. I don't think I'm ever gonna do Intel again. With the recent issues that I've been having and the problems on here, I know it was related to BIOS stuff, but I've never had problems on AMD. Intel's always been a piece of shit. I'm probably gonna just stick on AMD for the foreseeable ever. Now that they're like also doing gaming CPUs and stuff now too. So thanks for the 15, appreciate you. Yeah, the 9800, I heard about that. I'm not really too into tech anymore, but I did manage to hear about that when I was looking up like computer issues and stuff. I was like, oh, they got a new CPU out. That's cool. How's your internet? Still shit. Fuck Xfinity. We hate Comcast in this house. Yes, we do, brothers. Haven't updated my BIOS since I built my PC. Okay. Well, if I can give you any advice, if your computer ever starts having very weird issues, please let that be the first thing that you do. It's so fucking easy as well. You just get a USB stick, load the file onto there, restart your PC and your BIOS. Like it's so easy to do. And it would have saved me so many headaches. Like I did everything else before doing that. Yeah, I got 2 brain cells up there fighting for 3rd place, man. I don't think I'm a smart guy. What are you running? Wait, I should know this. MSI Z690 Edge Wi-Fi DDR4. Did that give anyone else the ick? Asking for a friend. I think I just gave myself the ick. Yo, Soccer, thanks for the year. Appreciate you. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Brilliantly. Thanks for the 32. Going back to sleep. Have a great stream, Pete. Appreciate you. Have a good slump. Terrified out to my BIOS because I dual built Linux and Windows. Ooh. Hey, you could be like me where I have both Windows 11 and 10 on my computer. I somehow have both on my PC. I don't know how. And it's like split between 2 different SSDs as well. So I need both SSDs to like boot my computer. I don't know how it happened. But my computer's so far gone now at this point that like I can't really fix it unless I did a clean install of Windows, which I haven't done in a while. But yeah, I've got 2 SSDs in my computer and I need both of them to restart my computer. I don't know. It's weird. Possibly with like a weird screen. When you restart your computer, it's like select Windows 11 or Windows 10. I've never selected Windows 10. I don't know what would happen if I did. I'm like low-key scared it would break everything. So I just haven't touched it. But hey, she's doing her best. She's doing her best, and that's all we can really say about her. If you ever get spam calls from like an old cable company or internet company, tell them you're leaving the country on business and won't be able to use the internet for about 6 months. Has this happened to you? At least you have options. True, I do have a fallback. You saw my partner's old gaming comp it didn't want, and I'm sad it can't upgrade to 11. Oh, it's just a little baby. It's a little baby computer. A little old baby. Yeah. Okay, chat. So, title, what we're doing today. I have been super fucking busy. I'm back on my bullshit. I'm making a mod pack. I'm making a server. I'm back on my bullshit. I won't talk about it too much, except that it's going to be like the entire stream, so I'll probably talk about it a lot. But I'm back on my bullshit, and I have been for a while. We were doing this for like a couple months back, 5-6 months ago, and then took a little break, and now I'm like getting fully back into it. So this entire month for me is pretty much going to be nothing but this. And I was telling myself, like, hey, if I'm going to be working on this, like, 14 hours a day, I might as well try streaming it. Because otherwise I'm going to be MIA for like 3 weeks. I'm just going to be gone until like December or some shit. Or like pop on the VH event for like 2 days and then just be gone otherwise. Because dude, I'm so fucking busy with this. It's all I've been working on in the last like 2 weeks. And I want to stream. Like I want to stream, and I don't know, it could be cool. Because I was thinking could maybe be a fun idea to, if I do get this up to like a playable point, maybe I could host like a sub server or something, or like an invite only server to do like some balance testing for like a week or so. I feel like that could be kind of cool. Spider used to call me once a month until I told him the truth this time and didn't receive a call for about a year after. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't receive spam calls at all. I didn't receive any calls about the election, like any political ads. The only calls I'm getting are for collection agencies. I think those are spam. I think they're spam. The first one I knew was spam. Them hitting me back up a couple months later again was like, okay, you're either very, very relentless in this, or apparently I'm living a double life and I don't know about something. But I don't know. I love election season because people actually text me. Oh, yeah. Going to sleep and waking up at 6 a.m. to a text message from 58754. Going to bed, Pete. Take care. I will only if you will. Have a good stump. Recently, I rewatched all the How to Minecraft series with my daughter, and she loved it. What? With your daughter? Oh my god, wait. Don't get me jaded right now. There's a fucking cartoon, you'd see like half my body like shift like this. Like I'm just here, and this little like transparent me just. With your daughter? Yo, I'm coming on 28 in like 4 months. And I don't even think I'm in a position to be able to get a dog. Fuck me. Fuck my life. I love that for you. Anyway, chat, do you guys want to see do you guys want to see what I'm working on? If you don't, you could literally just close stream because I'm going to show it anyway. But do you guys want to see what I'm working on and probably going to be working on for the next, like, these streams might be like 14 hours long, by the way. I'm not kidding. Or it could be an hour long before I'm like, I can't do this shit, and I just go offline to do it. But I really hope that I don't do that. But these streams might be like super fucking degen, like going live at 3 a.m., 14, 16-hour session streams. Not really? I mean, that's fair. Did you mean it? Did you really mean it when you said that? Are you still looking for pixel artists? I think so. I think so, yes. Okay. Chat, most important thing. So, oh, it's so ugly. Hold on. Oh, that's better. So, one thing I've been trying to do is make the inventory like really nice and animated and stuff. Yo, you guys want to know this like little underground mod that I found? So we've been fucking around with these like Terraria icons as like inventory storage. If you guys haven't seen this, look at how like, bro, they do like animations and shit. Look at how cool this is. And if you get like a chest, check this out. It's got like a bunch of like fucking animated items and shit here. Isn't this cool? But dude, look at this. If you move stuff around your inventory, half of me went live just to show us off. Look at how fucking cool it is. It's so like, it just feels so like, I don't know. It's just cool. Yeah. We added jiggle physics. Yeah, I fucking love it. It makes everything have this like very familiar feel to it. So like the icons are animated. These things fucking like if you put stuff into inventories. It's so cool. It's so cool. Waste so much time is moving them around. Well, do you know how the here? I'll show you the mod works. It's called what's it called? Smooth swapping. And you can completely customize the curve of it to make it how it is. So I made it so it has like a little rebound bounce here, and then it like gradually goes in. Just like this. You can like speed it up if you want, slow it down. I don't want to reset it because I don't want to lose exactly how it is, but it's such a cool mod. I fucking love it. Reminds me of how Windows move around on a Mac. Yeah, I get it. I get it. But yeah. So I'm working on a Cobblemon mod pack. It's my first time making a mod pack since I did how many of you guys watched Pixelmon? Back like how long ago was that now? A year and a half? It's been a minute. I was gonna say last year, but it's been longer than a year, right? Wasn't it like a year and a half ago? I think I still have a server somewhere in my Discord. Oh, I totally do. When was this? Oh yeah, a year and a half ago. April of last year. Jesus. I'm old as fuck. Been a year already? Year and a half, actually. Yeah, the only thing. Yeah. So that was the last time that I put a mod pack together. And so far, dude, I can't sing praises enough about Cobblemon compared to Pixelmon because Cobblemon is so well balanced out the gate that you can spend so much time like adding cool shit like this. Meanwhile, like all of my dev time on Pixelmon was just trying to balance that fucking mod pack. Like Pixelmon, I think I spent like a month and a half straight of just tweaking stupid fucking values that pack had. Do y'all remember the fucking mount speed that Pixelmon had by default? How you'd hop on a Charizard and it went like 300 miles an hour and there was no fucking way to change that at all. I remember Abe was asking like some Pixelmon devs about it and he was like, oh yeah, the config for the flight speed. Yeah, those are deprecated. I don't think those work anymore since we like move things over. So there was just absolutely no way to change that. Bro, there'd be fucking bikes on the ground that you could just find in the middle of nowhere that just like shot you so fucking fast. And it just killed server performance. There was no way to fucking change that. Meanwhile, like Cobblemon, you have a side mod. It's like you find a fucking Charizard and it's just, it flies normally. Like, it's insane. Did flying initially crash the server? Yeah, that whole thing. The way that pack ended was insane. I did not need to close my client. Let me get my other world up real fast. Hold on. That was my other world. I'll show you guys some of the stuff I've been working on. Any plans to add custom mods? If I had the time to do some like 3D render modeling, that would be really cool. I don't though. I wish I did, but I don't. Okay, I'm sorry, I guess. Sorry about that. What are the poly limits on Minecraft? I have no idea. I don't know why I would know that. Yeah, I got no clue. World 2. Oh, I need to make sure I don't get doxxed when the server starts up. Is back going to be Pixelmon based, or are you just stealing stuff other places at the moment? It's going to be Cobblemon based. We're not doing Pixelmon. I say we as in me. I hope I never have to touch Pixelmon again just because I've done it for so long and Cobblemon's so much better. But yeah, it's going to be probably dev streams for don't want to say the rest of the month, but probably for a while. I'm hoping that I can get things finished with this in about like 2 weeks time around there. And then we can maybe like play it for a week and see how broken everything is. Because balancing is a big thing that I'm terrified about. Yeah, balancing terrifies me. So I figure being able to actually play through the pack would be a nice thing. Because I never did that with Pixelmon. Because I didn't really end up adding much. It was just Pixelmon at its core. I didn't have a lot of time to be able to actually play the mod pack, which I would like to be able to do. People would use Blockbench to make the models for column 1? Want me to send you my work over Discord or something? I'll get if not. Got people in chat trying to sell me the layout sound. Yeah, go for it. If you want to drop it in Stream Talk, I would love to see some of the stuff that you made. Because there are definitely a few items that I would love a more talented artist to be able to fuck around with. I plan to release it so others can play it too. Yeah, I did that for Pixelmon back like a month and a half ago, or a year and a half ago. We hosted it on CurseForge. Alright, it's back in my testing world. Dude, look at this plushie mod that I found. It's called Pokeblocks. So every plushie that you can find inside of chests as loot has like different tiers to it. This is an epic one. And if you find 4 of them, it makes a giant one. So every single plushie, if you just find like a ton or trade around for it, you can get like fucking huge plushies. Let me see. Pokeblocks? Yeah, you get like Quagsire. It's like standard size. And like a really big one. How fucking cute is that, man? Just a little baby. Snorlax check? Pretty sure I got Snorlax in here. They have Corviknight, which I love. They got Corvisquire and Corviknight. So good. Yeah, I think yeah, Snorlax. There's no way you can do a plushie mod and not add Snorlax. This is a Pokemon, isn't it? Applin or something? What Pokemon is this? Is that a Pokemon or is that just an apple? Applin? It is Applin, right? Oh, the Applin. Oh yeah, wait, there's an Applin basket in this too. Bro, that's so fucking cute. I guess there's no giant Applin basket. Kind of fucked, actually. Let's have a sweet one. Or shiny one. What's up, Underdog? How you doing? I've never seen you before. Have I seen you before? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, yeah. So, I got this to work. Risk. You told me about this last time, and I ended up doing it. So, one of the things that I'm going to give players as soon as they start is a Cobbledex. Super straightforward. Everybody's seen this before. It tracks your discovered and tracks your caught. But I made it so that every single time that you catch a unique Pokemon, it'll give you some gold. So if I catch like this guy for the first time. Yeah, bottom left. So it can give you coins. It gives you like a little reward for every new Pokemon that you catch. And they can add it in. And the way that I did this was so fucking insane. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, that's the config for it. Where's my folder? There we go. Here, look at this. So by default, the way the JSON was written out, it was 1 unique reward for every 15 different. The only way I was able to get this to work where the JSON could be read was I had to make a unique entry for every single number all the way to 633. But it works. It works. That's all that matters. I'm not good enough to be able to like change the mod source, like the source code to read off a different formatted JSON file, so I just have to deal with what I have. I was talking to somebody and they were like, do you want me to make this so it's like more concise and compact? And I'm like, no, it's okay. So I will eventually need to balance out the rewards that you get from this. I'm not looking forward to what it's going to take for me to be able to do that. This only took me half an hour. It wasn't that bad. But I'm scared for how long it's going to take me to change anything if I do need to like make balancing changes. Do all that manually? Yeah. Yeah, I did. There's so many random scripts in Python JS to generate files like that. Yeah, I was thinking, man, if I knew my way around computers a little bit more, like auto hockey and shit like that, script making, I probably could have done something that would have made that a lot easier, but I just did like copy and pasting and added things in one by one. Is this stream talk? Oh, cool. Let me see. Got you. Oh, that's really high res. Termin, have you ever had any experience making like 16 by 16 icons for like Minecraft items? Because there was one mod that I saw. I don't know if I have. Do I still have it up here? Dude, imagine where we lived in a world where you didn't need to credit artists and you could just steal shit. There was a... Yeah, someone made this mod. So, there's like a little temporary icon that someone made for like the poke hunt that we're doing. It's like the icon's not bad, but I wanted it to be like a little bit more compact and cute. Dude, this is the icon for like a mod that someone made. This is exactly... This is my shit. I wish I could like hit up the person who made this and just be like, hey, can I yoink this? can I use this texture? And they'd be like, yeah. And I'd be like, okay, cool. But stuff like this, it's just like, Chat, how would you describe this kind of art style? So like if you look up, here, I'll show you. There's a resource pack that I'm using called the Ones Items Pack. And it makes things like really like scrunched down. And like very, I don't know if squishy is the right word, but if you look up ingots, do you see what I mean? Like the way the ingots look, like diamonds. How would you describe this? Derez? Nah, that's too abrasive of a word. That doesn't make it sound like as cute. I guess like cute is a good way to say it, but like look at the apple, man. Like this is a good example. Like look at the way the stews are. Bro, I'm in love with this fucking style. It's so fucking good. It's so clean. Cozy. Cell shade, posturized. What's that, Terraria? I'm learning, I think, that I really love Terraria's art style. Because I think you're right. I've never played Terraria, but everything that I've really loved so far that I've added in have been like Terraria-inspired things. Like these icons are Terraria-inspired. I think this resource pack is very Terraria-inspired. Cottagecore? Might be right. Cozy Cottage. What's the resource pack called? It's called the Ones Items Pack. And then the terrain one I'm using is called Jickless. Which sounds like a word that I shouldn't be allowed to say. You probably like Terraria then? No, surely not. No, surely not. Speaking of like cute and kind of cottagecore, look at this shop mod that I found. Oh yeah, this is such a fucking shame though. Hold on. Fix. There we go. Like a fish here or something. Dude, look at how cool these look. So these are two different mods. There's a little shop mod that I found. Well, I'd say where I got it from, but I don't know how much I can talk about it exactly. It's called Joe's Daily Shop. And it's just like a really nice inventory to be able to like buy stuff for coins. Just like a cool little shop. And then this is the what mod is this from? What's the name of the mod? It's like a single item. Yeah, it's called Labels. Just like a little label mod that does like a sepia tone. I think you can do like dyes and stuff as well. So if you do like a red dye, yeah, you can dye stuff like red. Yeah, you can have like different colors. I think also, what is it? Glow ink sac. Yeah, you can make them glow in the dark if you want. And I think there's a couple other things you can do. Can people use them out to set up their own shops? I don't know. No, you can't. You can't. These are the way the mod's configured right now is you have to do it through a JPEG. You have to do it through a JSON file in a config. And then right now it's the same for every single one. I actually have a developer working on this right now to do like a modification to it to where it would allow different configurations for different blocks. Because I would love to set up a thing kind of like this where different shop blocks offer different things. I love this. I think this is super fucking cute. Compared to Pixelmon, Pixelmon kind of did it really well. They had their own NPC shop trader system. If you guys remember from the last server that I did, you could set up like a little NPC that had a trainer skin and it would offer like what the fuck's it called? Like different Oh, wait. Chat, you guys know what I can do? Look at this, hold on. If I want to go full RP with the server, heights 0.3. wait. Just get in there. Dude. Like, come on. Bro, I could be a shopkeeper. We just take out all the functionality of the block, and I just have my inventory, and people like throw shit at me, and I'm like, there you go, there's your diamond. It's so cool. It's me next to my shop, man. You can go in them. Yeah, it's like per pixel hitbox. I love mods like this. You've worked in small rows before? I will say I've worked mostly in 9696 due to Pokemon or Pokemon Gen 5 modding, but I've done 66 for icons for my computer for aesthetic reasons. I got you. I got you. Yeah, we wanted to RP this this mod. Let's just do that. What else have I done since the last time that I streamed? Oh yeah, super important. Very important. Very important. I was thinking about it, man. It's crazy how good mods have gotten recently. I feel like there's so many little underground mods that don't have many downloads that are just such high quality. Like the shop mod is pretty niche. Like I don't think this is very popular. I think it had like maybe 8,000 downloads. Maybe it was somewhere in like the 5 digits. And I think the chimes mod, if I remember, is also like pretty small too. Let's see. Is it a smaller one? I can't remember. Maybe it's actually pretty popular. Chimes. Never mind, it has 14 million downloads. Okay, never mind. Bro, I listened to this one artist. She's like she's pretty underground, you know? Yeah, have you ever heard of Billie Eilish before? Dude, her work's like really unique. Really cool. She like says stuff that other people like don't say, you know? Super, super cool artist. Tighter focus mods just play well with everything, right? Exactly. Yeah. So one thing I'm working on right now that I'm probably gonna spend a amount of time doing is let's see, do I have it? I think it's over here. No, I was on a different world that I deleted. So I'm working with a mod or a couple mods called, what's your name? Moog's Structures. It adds ground structures and soaring structures into the game, which I think could be cool for just exploration. Because I feel like with Pokemon-based mod packs, you want like reason to explore and find good loot. So they add like little floating islands around the world. And they're actually really well built too. So I was gonna spend some time today sorting through these and trying to figure out which ones should spawn, which ones shouldn't, and also modifying their loot tables too. But they're pretty cool. They're like really pretty. There's none in this world though. Wake. Yeah. Wake up. Make sure to make sure to wake up. Don't forget to do that. See if I can fly out and find some. You can learn how to code custom items into Minecraft and how that all works, because now I'm interested in that. If you want to reach out, I'm in the Discord server, and if not, just let me know. You don't need to answer today. I'm unemployed instead of making pixel art streaming for me. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Full transparency, I'll probably end up trying to find somebody who's like done Minecraft pixel art before, just because of like time constraints and stuff. And I usually try and go off of people who have like a profile of things that is already like the style that I'm looking for. So like, if the idea that we're going for stuff that's like kind of cottagecore, I guess is the word that I just learned about today, and like kind of cutesy, then I'd probably try and look for people that have kind of like already done this before. You know what I mean? Not to say that you shouldn't though. I think, yeah, I don't know. Working with like stuff that's new is always pretty fucking cool. So if not for me, still be a good reason. Dude, I found this mod too. This is a villager outpost, and it changes it to like this brand new like giant structure that I love. Look at how cool this is. I love this new style of mods that have come out in the last couple of years that take very like basic structures from Minecraft and turn them into like grand, huge structures that are really well built. This looks beautiful, you know? It doesn't look too out of place either if like all the other structures look like this. Another structure that I added as well that I think I just found, was it over here I was flying? No, where's it just flying? I was going this way. So I found this mod. This is from, what's the name of this mod? Towers of the Wild. Is this a well-known mod? Or is this kind of 390k downloads? Yeah, it's relatively common. It adds like these little waypoint towers where you go up and there's always a waystone at the top. And I feel like this is such a cool alternative to just having waystones spawn randomly throughout the world and instead make them part of like these giant structures where it's like you know exactly where they are and like, hey, if I need to get back to this spot, you've got like a really cool view around here. I love it. It makes things feel more purposeful and less just like randomly spread out and thrown in. Are you doing a questbook type of thing? There is a mod for questing in Cobblemon. I don't know if I'm going to do it. Just because... I don't know. I played a lot of questing mod packs in the last couple of years. I don't really like them at all. I think they're kind of... I don't know. There's some people's style, but it makes the game feel too linear, like you're forced to do stuff. I remember when I was playing Mad Pack 2, I really loved how Mad Pack 2 was because you could just hop in a world and play it however you wanted to. Obviously, there was still progression, but the game didn't tell you what to do. And the way you progress was really natural. It's like, oh, I want to go out and do this today. It's like, you can. And then Mad Pack 3 came out and I tried recording it and it was just like, here's 10 different portals. Go into the first world, complete that one, then go into the second world, complete that one, and it just felt really, I don't know, lame. It's like, I want to go around doing stuff my way. I don't, because the thing is, like, if we do a quest book, if you have multiple people like playing on a server environment or something, it's like the same for everybody, right? It just gets kind of boring. So I don't know. I don't think I want to do a quest book. I think I like just having it be everybody doing whatever they want. Because in all the mod 9, I found it quite nice when exploring. Oh, they added this in? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's in all the mods 9, then probably makes sense that a lot of people would know about it. Like the thing from Zelda? Yeah. Chat, look at how beautiful its terrain generation is, though. I found out... Let me see, locate biome. One of my favorite biomes that this generation changes is sunflower plains, I think. Yeah, look at how nice sunflower plains look. Please tell me it's a big enough one to get my point across. It's a small one, isn't it? Man. Man. Why are you embarrassing me in front of my peers? Kind of shit. Hold on. See if I can find a better one. Okay. Anyway. It adds like cool little natural pathways and stuff. Which you can kind of see. It's so small, man. Let's try this. Third time's the charm. I'd find that one fast. Please. Please be a big one. Kind of is. This is so embarrassing. Okay, maybe I can find a cooler biome. Locate biome. Flower forest? I think flower forests are also really cool. 226 away? That's really close. You sure? What is with these small biomes? Is this the whole size of it? Flower forest. There's a beach. Why are these biomes so small? This isn't even a biome! What is this? Who's that? fuck, man? Can't show off anything cool. Not in front of my friends, not in front of my crush. Can't show off anything. Please. Okay, is this a better example? Kind of? Yeah, okay, this is a better example. Anyway, so like this is a flower forest. Has like walkable pathways, different like trees and shit. Nobody cares at this point anymore. It started taking so long for me to find it. They're like, oh yeah, nice flower forest, man. Oh yeah, pass. Oh, they look great. Yeah, it looks good, dude. Okay, yeah, this is the whole thing. And then, oh, so it's actually going to a sunflower plants. Oh, it does. Okay. Wait, and they connect? Oh, that's so sick. Wait, the pathways actually connect. That's a flower forest. This is a sunflower plants. Okay. That's some more seed hunting. It's been years. Nah, not seed hunting. Not yet. Yeah, these are some of the floating islands that you can find. Maybe another one over there too. Have I seen this one yet? I don't think I have. Pretty plain. What mob is this? Cave spiders. They're way too common right now. Like, I know I've got Bobby on, but I should not be able to see 4 floating islands in this span. I want this to be rare. Like, if you find one while exploring, it's like a really big deal. But, yeah, right now they're way too common. This is a cool build. Common looks incredibly promising. It really is. It's fun when the core mod is really balanced. You can just spend a lot of time adding shit to it. Piglin Brute? So, this is something that I haven't figured out. I really like this mod. I like the floating structures that it adds. Because I feel like there aren't a ton of structures in Cobblemon, which is a pretty big problem. But I feel like these structures rely on you not playing in Peaceful. Because I had this idea that I wanted to base the pack around Peaceful. So that people didn't have to worry about like dealing with hostile mobs, having to worry about like vanilla troubles, like food and stuff. And that all they had to do was hop in and play just like Pokemon, running around, catching pokes, grinding farms, like Pokemon farms. Not, you know, cow farms, stuff like that. But these structures all kind of rely on, in a way, like their spawners, you know? Like this one has a Piglin Brute spawner in it. And then up here, there's like two skeleton spawners. Hiding like some pretty decent loot in there too. I need to change these loot tables though. So I haven't figured out whether I want to remove the spawners and keep it peaceful, or if I want to like maybe change the server to be like base the mod pack around like medium or hard. Because if I did that, then I could prioritize adding like some food items and stuff into the game. But I don't know. Pixelmon, when I did it with Abe last year, we did that server on peaceful, and it was really nice. It was nice for people to just be able to hop around and explore and not have to worry about like starving off of the rip or like not having enough food anywhere nearby. Get them in the Pokemon like there. Oh, you know what? There was actually something I want to test. Chat, look at this fucking mod that I found. What's the name of it? What's the name of it? Is it... Where are the commands? I always give at a spawner. No, wait. What was the name? I just installed this mod. I forget what it was. Where were you? Where were you? Oh, blanket cobble spawners. That's not the command though. What's your command? Oh. There it is. Check us out. Fully custom Pokemon spawner for any Pokemon that you want. And there's so many options you can change to. Spawn timer, spawn width, the limit, amount per spawn, particles, spawn height, spawner visibility, and then per Pokemon, you can change, let's see, so if we do like Aeron, you can change the chance, shiny chance, mid-level, max level, spawn time, and spawn weather for all of it. And I wanted to see, I haven't tried this out yet, but I wanted to see if these settings could save in a structure block or not. Because the mod itself shows you all of the different spawners hidden throughout the world so you can get to them quickly. But I don't know if they're per block or if they would respect like an NBT data save. Because I was thinking if we could use these spawners, I can maybe repurpose these structures to be like what if that was fucking Ditto Island? You know what I mean? Like we could have a spawner spawn in whenever that island generates, a specific one, and there'd be like a rare chance to catch Dittos on it. You know? So I want to try that. Give that a structure block. Guaranteed shiny or something spawn in one of the floating towers? I don't know about guaranteed shiny. It'd be kind of weird because you wouldn't be able to prevent like multiple from being caught. Ditto Island. Do boss Pokemon still exist? Because you could replace the mouse spawner with a boss Pokemon spawn instead. I don't think Calmon has boss Pokemon. No, I know the mechanic you're talking about. That's not in Calmon. It's well tiny chance I can get involved in said project. Been looking for a chance to help develop for servers. Hidden, I'm thinking at some point soon I'm gonna do like a playtest. I don't know how public or private I'm gonna make the playtest. At minimum, it would be like a sub server. At maximum security, I'd maybe only invite like a few people that I trust. If we do a playtest, down to hit you up about it though, for sure. You're one of the good ones. So if anything, I would just ask like, hey, can you play Calmon for like 70 hours in a week? Or like however much you're able to. And even if you could spare like an hour, that would be incredible. Play experience hosting the Pixelmon Calmon field? Oh, really? Dude, let me know your, what's your resume? Like, what have you done? Okay, let me see this one. So, load. Okay, I want to try this. If I put a spawner here, I'm so scared this isn't going to work and it's going to break my heart, but if it does, it would be amazing. Let's make this... Chat, pick a Pokemon. What Pokemon spawns in a fucking cart? Just find around here. Maybe like a sheep Pokemon. I don't know. We got wool or something. Give me Rayquaza. Give me Articuno. Lore accurate Articuno. Articuno cart. I think it was in the Gen 8 movie. Sort by alphabetical type selected. I wish there was a way to search. Mudsbury? Is Mudsbury in here? Oh, they are. Ground type. Okay. Right click. Let's see. Spawn shiny level chances. So let's bring the max level down to... Oh, it's so funny. Bring it down to like 22. Shiny chance 0. Spawn chance 50%. Okay. That's the size of the Pokemon spawner. Oh yeah, you can make Pokemon huge. Never mind, customized or disabled. Why? Oh wait, disabled? Enabled. Oh yeah, you can make Pokemon huge. I think. I haven't tried this. Status enabled. Still says disabled though. Edit size. Oh, it's enabled now. Min size. Right click to increase by 1. Oh, wait, you can't make them huge. You can only make... Wait. Oh, I see. I have to do this one first. Holy fucking huge muds, dude. Okay. 2 and 3. Edit catchable settings. Edit other stats. Change level. Spawn weather. Spawn time. All. Okay. Edit heavies. That's fine. So we're good. You already have one. Oh yeah, it works. Okay. I would be fucking shocked if this actually works. I doubt it will. There's no way this will work, but I'm gonna try. So I forget, how do you save? Is it like this? Include entities? Let's say yes. No. Spawners aren't entities. No, spawners aren't entities. They're blocks. I think that would save the Mudsdale in there. Ultra Ghost sidearm structure with Rayquaza spawn. Real. Okay, save. Structure saved. Did it actually? Let me fuck it up a little bit more. I probably shouldn't do that because I actually want to keep the structure. I'll rebuild. I'll rebuild. Save. Okay. Prage. That this somehow works. You know what, man? I've been surprised at other things. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't. Load. No. Nah, it doesn't. Fuck. Of course it wouldn't. Yeah, it's just a monster spawner. Aww. Yeah. There's no right click UI on it. You have a secondary solution that could work? Cook risk. What's up? What's your idea? And the best hobby servers and stuff with friends? Kind of hard to host and find motivation for large scale projects without being my job. That's fair. Yeah. Can you clone the block? How do you clone a block? Like shift clicking like this? Yeah, I think this is a problem. If you try like getting the NBT data for it, it doesn't have all the attributes of it with commands. Data get what, somewhere like this? What's up, Soulflame? How you doing? Use clone. Wait, clone. Begin, end, destination. What is 2? Filtered, masked, and replaced. Yeah, it doesn't keep the same attribute. So like if I go here. Yeah, I guess the mod doesn't support that. It only recognizes this one location. Based on that, solution could work. I'll set up a demo. If you set it, then data get as a populate data. Are you talking about the clone block or the original block? Yes, then. Appreciate the 19 months. Spawn delay. Spawn arrangement delay. These are all the same, right? No, it doesn't, Hayden. It copies some things, but it doesn't give you the UI when you right click it. So I don't think it actually does anything. Because if it did, then it should be this. And it doesn't spawn any Pokemon from it. Looks like extending a vanilla spawner, just adding a new GUI, so it might be possible to choose vanilla. Name a Pokemon set you want it to spawn. I'll see. I mean, Mudsdale, I guess? Is there any documentation on the site that says anything about it? Add specific Pokemon to the spawner with custom settings. Yeah, being able to toggle visibility is pretty cool. Spawner manage. That's a permission. Admon spawner name, Pokemon name. Spawner name. TP2 spawner, visualize spawner radius. So what names are these given? Spawner 1. I guess we need to actually be a GUI or be a recognizable spawner in the first place. Because I can't add it to this because it doesn't have a name. Yeah, they don't have names, unfortunately. Hmm. Yeah, Risk. I don't know what you're doing exactly, but there's nothing on the actual site or the download that says anything about being able to do what I'm trying to do. Like inject into a spawner or give a name to a spawner that's not the spawner from the mod. Okay. Well, in the meantime, we'll name us as the Mudsdale cart from here on out. It'll be a half destroyed. Should probably actually rebuild this, huh? Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. How does this look on this side? Oh, okay. It's pretty simple. Is it really to manually do everything you want to accomplish with spawners and structures? That's the thing that could happen. So in like a server environment, because servers will generally have like a world border, I could just go to any structure and just add the spawner myself. It would just take a little bit more time. It wouldn't be automatic as a thing, but it's like totally doable that way. So I need to change that. Yeah, even if we can't get it a part of the mod, then it's fine. Yeah, okay, so we'll just save it like this. Okay. Save. Oh, oops. Maybe add them onto the spawner via command. Unless it's a vanilla command, I wouldn't be able to do that without giving the name of it. And since it doesn't have a name, there would be no target. They figured out the name for this project? Nope. We're calling it New Project. New... What I thought on my stream? New Project. Petermon? It's Pete, not Peter. Don't PMO. Don't PMO. Talking about Peter that way. There's just a lot of iron in it. Oh, woe is me. What a time-consuming process. If only I had somebody to help alleviate my woes. What the fuck? Who interior designed this place? Why is it a hallway? Why is this building just hallways? Who made this? Like a 1920 ass looking house? I'd live here. Wait, this is cozy. This is what HGTV doesn't show you, man. They got their tiny home series. They don't talk about big homes, small big exterior, small interior. Call that Not Judging a Book by Its Cover. That's a new series on HGTV. I'd watch the shit out of that. Try set block. Holy moly. I just sleeping in that bed? Mm-hmm. Where'd I go wrong? Send it with text at the start? Wait, which text? Micro spawner. Fuck, that didn't work. 2 R's? I'm spell checking. Collins 121? Oh. No. Common is 120.1. Risk, you're flubbing out on main stage. I need you to lock in. Oh, wait, this is huge. Oh, it's just a little floating farm. Fuck me, I love that. What biome is this? Old growth birch. No, it's a dark forest. Bamboo jungle? What the fuck is going on? How many biomes is this? Dark forest? Holy Slenderman core. Wait, this looks so good. Y'all giving me the most brilliant idea for a name for my knocked out on Poker Rogue, PeteZahHutt. It's a great name, Karen. It's a great name. I like that name, yeah. It's good. Rare. Which spawn? What are you? What is this? Oh, it's one of these. This is the Gimmickle Tower? Oh, I didn't know they had jungle variants. Or azalea variants. Oh, this looks beautiful. It's the bracket by 1. Yeah, I need a way to make the floating islands less common. The problem is with the generation of this mod pack, I need to look into it a little bit more, which I'm going to, but they generate so frequently in like plains biomes and shit, but super rarely in like forests. I think it's something about the dependencies that it needs to be able to spawn. And just the amount of wide open space that plains biomes have. It's like, oh, we can fit like 5 of them here, but forests are so compact, and probably the trees and stuff prevent spawning. But like none of them spawn at all. This is kind of cool. Is this part of the spawn? I think so. Piglin Brute. Piglin Brute. Piglin Brute. 4 fucking Piglin Brute spawners. Holy shit. I see, this is why I'm not sure if I want the mod pack to be in like peaceful mode or on hard difficulty. Like, would we take the spawners out and just make this an island you could find and not have to worry about fighting shit? I kind of want to. Like, I don't want to take away from too much game progression, but I just feel like for Cobblemon servers, peaceful mode is so nice. You don't have to worry about food. You don't got to worry about dying to mobs. Just go around and find Pokemon. Gotta worry about food and that's annoying. Yeah. Alright, risk, I'm gonna see. Do I gotta be looking around the spawner for this? Sub block, spawner. Let's put this on a land where it can actually spawn something. Cobblemon Mudzel? Your guess should be as good as mine. I guess, good check. Focus spawn. Mudsdale. What's your name? Species, Cobblemon, Mudsdale. Yeah, that should be right. Should not be spawn potential over spawn data. What's up, Demon? Appreciate the 80. Obviously, a custom game mode, it's like half peaceful, half not. Yeah, I think there would be config options to be able to make it so like players can either worry about food but not have to deal with mob spawning or vice versa. Max nearby entities 1, delay. Let's change this a little bit to see if it works. Max nearby entities, we can do 10. Min spawn delay, 1,000, required player range 16. Oh, mod pack your own custom one? Build it from scratch. I'll probably publish it once I'm done. Probably. This is better VH. Don't be weird. It's different things. What's up, Solo? Good to see you. Higher level pokes, but hostile. No. I have a mod on here. I wonder if it works the same still. Let me see. So, I think if I punch you. No, do you need to be on? Oh, I forgot how I configured it. There's a mod on here that makes it so if like some Cobblemon can be hostile toward you and start fighting you, and then your Cobblemon will like fight against them. I need to figure out where's my config file for that. Oh, what was it called even? What was the name of the mod? Oh yeah, fight or flight. Where's the config for that? Do Pokemon attack true? Especially aggressive Pokemon attack unprovoked false. Do aggro Pokemon attack their targets even if they're in the middle of battles? False. Minimum level of Pokemon needs to be to fight back when provoked. Minimum attack level 100. Minimum level of Pokemon needs to be attacked unprovoked. So I think it's only specific types of Pokemon that are considered like hostile. Pokemon will always be aggressive. Pokemon will never be aggressive. So I think like, wasn't it like a Mankey? Or no, Primate maybe. Oh yeah. Wait, no? Is it a difficulty problem? Why are you fighting me? Do player Pokemon defend their owners when they attack or are attacked by other mobs? Defend true. Do I not have this mod installed on the server? Did I remove this mod? Why is it not working? Mods, come on. Oh, I actually think... Wait, did I remove it? Oh, I think I removed it actually. Fighter fl Oh no, wait, there's no column in front of it. Is the mod on here? Yeah, it is on here. Why is it not working? Brother, do you not like me? Was one of those skyscraper city biome? Was it like an Arrowcraft? You guys want to explore today? I mean, I have no idea. Would you want to call one spawn indefinitely or just once? I don't know. Probably indefinitely, but it's like a small, like a pretty large timer on it. Another option for spawners is to use vanilla mobs and replace them with Cobblemon on spawn. Do you not read the part that said the Cobblemon needed to be X level where you could change level, or am I imagining things? I think that was attack, not level. Oh wait. I did skim over that. Minimum level Pokemon needs to be attacked unprovoked. That's for unprovoked attacking. Me hitting a mob should still make Charizard, like, go after it, no? Do player Pokemon defend their owners proactively? Follows the same rules as Iron Golems. True. Can player Pokemon target other players? No. That'd be so funny, though. When a player owned Pokemon hurts or is hurt by a wild Pokemon, should a Pokemon battle be started? No. Only if it's attacking you? No, it said, where was it? Do player Pokemon defend their owners when they attack or are attacked by other mobs? So it should be when I start punching a Pokemon, it should start doing it with me. I think Charizard's just kind of lame. I don't know. Maybe I need a different guy. Maybe he's not the guy. Maybe he needs to be a higher level. It's really not, right? But maybe. I got a Rillaboom. Just not give a fuck. You can add them to the spawn tables then. Structures, time range, so it can respawn at near midnight. Common supports defining spawns and structure subjects. Interesting. What did you just get hurt by? Maybe having this at 100 is actually the problem. Minimum level of Pokemon needs to be to attack unprovoked. Minimum attack unprovoked level 10. I think we can try that. That should maybe work. Yep. Chad, how's the new VH update? I've heard not super good things about it. Spicy changes. I see. I'm in the other world. Oh. I forgot I was working on a completely different folder. Whoops. So this is fine. Oh, does it not do it in creative mode? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, that's so weird. Is that boxers? Okay. So there's like a lot of balancing that I need to do with this. The main server currency is this like Terraria based currency. I think it's called Numismatic Overhaul. It adds coins into the game that have 3 different denominations with bronze, silver, and gold. It's kind of cool. So if you give like gold like this, replace the message. Whoa, 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 computer, relax. Whoa, okay, all right. Hey, whoa, whoa, calm down, calm down, calm down. Calm down. You're gonna be okay. It's okay. There you go. Jesus. I don't know what that was. Gold and everything can be converted down to silver. So it's 100 silver equals 1 gold and 100 bronze equals 1 gold. The problem that I have is I want gold to be this really valuable tendency. So like having 1 gold is like a really big deal. The problem is I feel like this is so hard to get right without being super restrictive on where you get money from. Because in all the time that I played on servers, it's really easy to make things cost like faction-esque. $10 million, $100 million, like $50 billion, and like that's just base price of some shit. But I think if you can make a really good economy, you can make it so like 1 goal is a really big deal. Like I want this to be the equivalence of going to a shop and buying like a shiny egg or a shiny fossil that guarantees you a shiny. Like 1 gold is a really, really, really big trade, you know? Smaller values, I think like that are better because I want bronze. I want you to be able to find bronze or like get bronze from a catch, like 20 bronze in a structure and be like, oh shit, we got some money. That's really cool. So the problem with that is like, it's 10,000 bronze is 1 gold. So in all the places that you would find currency, which would be like, right now, there's a few ways to get currency. There's the PeteZahHutt mod, and you can get currency from this. There's getting currency for every new unique Pokemon that you capture, which is the most like straightforward way to get currency. And then also finding currency inside of like loot structures. So vanilla chests, and I guess all of these too. I want to change these up to like have a chance to give you money. So it's like trying to balance that to make sure that you don't inflate the server with a ton of cash. That's probably where most of the balancing is going to be needed in like a week of playtesting, just to see like where people get the most money from. Because if people like go crazy on here, or if you download this and you play it and you just like make giant farms, I guess the thing, do we want you to be able to get money from farming stuff? Like if you make a bunch of like apricorn farms, should you be able to sell apricorns for cash? And if you can, well, how many apricorns do you need to sell before you get like a certain amount of bronze? Because if it's like 1 bronze per apricorn, you could farm up gold super fast with that, you know? I go live and there's a cutie in my chat. Look at that. If you need economy testing, let me know. Actually, I might. What about trying some gold progression milestones achievement so it's closer to a set amount? So maybe similar to what you're talking about. So like with the Dex mod and how you get coins or like a certain amount of money for every unique capture, I want it to be the more unique amount that you get to, the more money you'll end up getting. So like once you hit your first like 100, it gives you a gold, right? You've captured 100 unique Pokemon, here's a gold. And then after that, I think it'd be safe. It's not in here right now, but I feel like it'd be safe after a certain point for it to start rewarding you with more and more cash the further into the unique amount that you get. So like the further you progress into the game and naturally the more time that you spend on here, the more money you'll end up getting. Logarithmic scale as the player levels up. So it's hard to define what like leveling up a player means, right? Like what's considered a level up? How many Pokemon you catch? How many like battles you've won kind of thing? How much time you've played on here? Can you implement a fluctuating market mod? Well, we have here. Let me get my actual world on. I'm on a different world right now. I need to get off this one. Don't dox me, brother. What's up, Akari? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. You watched that video twice. I'm so ready for this set until I get 8th. I'm so ready to give on TNT. Yeah, I haven't played a single game yet. I've been way too fucking busy. So I'm doing like a mod pack right now that has been taking up like 14 hours of my day for the last like week or so. And I've just had literally no time to do anything else. I'm terrified of the prospect of the bootcamp coming out or the set releasing, both of them, because I have genuinely no idea how much time I'm going to be able to have for either. Like, obviously, I want to make time, but it's scary. It says on PBE. It just came out on PBE today. I think it was out yesterday, but there were server problems. I think it's better today, though. If you don't want to do this bootcamp, then don't do it. Sure, that works. No, the problem is I want to. The problem is I can't split myself in half to give me 48 hours in the day. If I could create a clone of myself that their sole purpose was to do nothing but play TFT, that'd be the fucking dream. Oh yeah, chat. Wait, I didn't show you guys. Hold on. Look at how cool this is. So, part of the Terraria mod, or like the little sorting mod that I added in. Dude, you guys are gonna fall in love with this. There's a feature. Where is it? Quick stack to nearby storages. So like if you have gold in your inventory and there's gold in chests nearby you and you click this, watch this. It's so good. It's so good. And the sorting inventory too works with the like this mod that makes the movements all like bouncy and shit. Oh, I see. It's so cool. It's so fucking cool. This is the storage mod that we're gonna be using for here. What's it? Tom's Simple Storage mod. Super easy storage. Works, I think, pretty similar to the one that is in Vol Hunters. There's like little terminal here that you can put on connector, and then any chests that are attached to each other and then attached to the connector show up in here. And there's like frames and stuff, so I think you can have it at a distance at like 24 or 16 away from here. And then part of it as well. So the big thing is wanting to keep the inventory super clean. Right now there's only slots that are super purposeful. So satchel and pouch slots for your side inventories. And then the satchel one right here. This one's a golden feather slot that got introduced from Cloud Boots that I think is really cool. Cloud Boots, hey, and movement players. Any movement mod pack enjoyers? Rah! I think I'm going to implement Cloud Boots into this mod pack, just because being able to use these to navigate around is so fun. I just feel like they're great items. And kind of like in Pixelmon, they have the like speed boots that you can get. I think Cloud Boots fits the pack fucking perfectly. Good old movement, yeah. But one of the items that it adds is a golden feather. You just equip it to your necklace slot, and it negates all fall damage. So if we wanted to make it where Cloud Boots, which I think will do this, these are going to be uncraftable. Oh wait, wait, I never looked at this. The recipe actually calls for golden feathers. Interesting. I think we'll probably still make them uncraftable. But if we wanted to make it to where you could buy like a golden feather or these boots at shop, I think having the golden feather be an earlier entry would be really nice. So even without the boots, you just put this one item in your necklace slot, and then you no longer take fall damage. But then the other slot that gets added from Tom's is the terminal on your belt. So you press B, and it just opens your inventory from... This is really cool. So by default, the advanced one has a range of 64 blocks. If you build a beacon in an 8-block radius of the terminal, then it can be accessible from anywhere in the same dimension. And if you build a level 4 beacon, then you can access it across dimensions. That's a really cool way to do it. Like, it's a really, really cool way to do it for a mod that doesn't have any power. Once you make the terminal, it's just permanently there. And you can use it whenever. I really like that. Tom's over simple. Yeah, it looks good. Hopefully won't cause a lot of lag, because I feel like people probably aren't going to be making like mass amounts of stuff in the crafting terminal if they have this. I don't think it'll be too much of an issue. I think it's chill. Dude, you made it yesterday, man. Chat, do you guys use... What do you guys use to remember passwords? Do you guys use like password managers, or do you write stuff down? Or do you just reset your password every time if you forget what it is? LastPass keychain. Book and paper. Use my hand. Yeah, I don't know if it's millennial-esque, but I still use like a notepad and a pen for all my like really long passwords. So good. I never tried using a password manager before. Are you planning on adding create? I've seen a few mod packs that use create to automate the Pokeballs. Probably not. I don't think I want there to be any tech mods, create included. Create is fun, but it's laggy as fuck. I don't really like create too much. I mean, it's a good mod, but I don't really like playing with it. I don't think it would really fit in this mod. I've seen, although I don't know, I have seen a couple of like create editions for Cobblemon, but I don't know. Create would be the only tech mod that I would add in here. I'm not sure. Chad, if you're playing a Cobblemon mod pack that's purely based around Cobblemon, not tech stuff, create, yay or nay? Do you guys play with create? Or do you think it's, do you think you wouldn't care for it? You just play it with a base mod pack. Storage and movement mods only. You can't filter for MBT to reduce it, so I'd add a bunch of Mudzale spawner type stuff to Cube.js and use those in the structure as a simple solution. I'll try it at risk. I'll screenshot that and check that out later. The only way to tie to structures is to do some stuff where it looks for the structure chunks plus a condition, like a Minecraft spawner or custom block that you add nearby to anchor it. Ah, I got you. Yeah, it's kind of tedious. I think... probably fine to have it not do it just part of the structure block, and if I wanted to, I could just manually add them. Would create help with the mod pack? I don't know. Well, Merrick, you said that people use create to automate like Pokeballs and stuff. I don't know what else people would use it for, because like I've said, I've seen a couple of create like add-ons for Cobblemon. No other big mods though. Which I guess makes sense. People are pretty open to using create in like more vanilla-esque environments. I don't know. Really got aesthetic when it comes to farms. Yeah, I agree. I'm so sad about this though. So I really fucking love this label mod, but there's a problem they haven't been able to fix where if you like teleport in and out of an area, sometimes the items like don't render properly, which breaks my heart. Because like there's a spawn and people TP to spawn, there's like a really good chance that the labels just don't generate. Makes me so sad because I love the aesthetic of this. Like it fits so perfectly with this daily shop mod. Create out a Pokemon rotator. Use trains to sweep a large area of Cobblemons off the map for new mods. What the fuck? You know what? On second thought, I don't think I want create on here. I think I'm good without it, actually. Pull power on, let you set Pokemon to turn the hand cranks. Oh yeah. The enslaved part of this game. Forgot we should add that. That's true. It's very true. Okay. I need to think about what to do. If I wasn't streaming, what would I be doing right now? I have a very big problem, and I think it's my ADHD a little bit, and I'm trying to be better about it for this. So, in putting together this mod pack, I'll think about this one thing. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm gonna add this mod, and then I add the mod, and I fiddle around with it for a little bit, and I don't like polish it completely. And then like while I'm doing stuff with it, I'm like, I should add 5 more mods. And then I put the other mod to the side. I add 5 more mods, and I never fully configure them. And then I start adding like 3 more mods. And then I add more mods. And now I just have this giant list of like, here's a bunch of mods in my mod pack. And none of them are configured. So it's like, I still have so much work to do. So I told myself that right now, I'm not going to add any more mods. I've already got like a pretty long list. I need to go through and just configure every single one. Like all the things that I'm putting off. before I add more to it, because I've already got such a huge plate in front of me. I just need to make sure everything's pretty much good to go. What's your mod count right now? Let's see. Not including library mods. 55? I've got 55 mods that are server side and 20 mods that are client side. I have a lot of tinkering to do. What events would you plan for the server? Well, that's exactly it. I want to get to a point quickly where I just figure out all of this and get the balancing up so I can think about like server events. If I did like host this on a server at some point in the future. Which, let me be clear, none of this is for anything. If there was any like project, I would tell you guys about it. This is just like a little passion project that I'm doing. We started on this like 6 months ago. I worked on it for like a month and then very like infrequently. Now I'm trying to actually get to a point where I can finish it, so I just have it. And if anything ever happens with it, then pog. So I'm just thinking about all that stuff. So yeah. How many mods do you want? Yes. Yeah, a lot. I would like a lot. The problem is that I've said this, but there are a lot of good mods nowadays. Like even mods that have only like 200 downloads, they're very clean. Like they're really good mods. It's a really like good age that we're in. Appreciate you, Viper. That's the 43. As I make a list of all the small polish tasks, and then I would need to make a polish X task before new tasks. I would finish stuff. Yeah, I've got a like index on a Google Doc that's just like everything from top to bottom, and I'm thinking it would just be easiest to like go from top to bottom and just check off things as I go. So, yeah. Maybe writing it out would actually be a good idea. Hold on. Let me get a notepad. Okay. What do I need to figure out in my brain? What we need to be doing right now? Step one, because I did just add a bunch of those like world generation mods. Step one is... Can't spell for the life of me. Economy balance, which entails the Dex rewards, structure loot tables, and PeteZahHutt values. So I guess I could just say rewards. So these are the three things that you get money from right now. You get money from catching Pokemon. Every unique new Pokemon gives you a certain amount of money. The further you get into your completion of your decks, the more money you'll get. I want structures to have loot in them. Right now, it's kind of weird. So the numismatic overhaul, the economy mod that I'm using right now, doesn't by nature have a way to input into or like other loot chests. So I'll show you. I'm sure there's ways to do this, but right now the config for it, it only has these options. Loot options, affects money gained from Desert Temple, Dungeon and Mineshaft, and then Bastion, Stronghold, Outpost, and Buried Treasure. And there's like a min and max for it. It doesn't let you just say, hey, I have this new loot table from like a custom mod. Let me just add this here, right? It's like it's locked to just these things only. And I would have to figure out a way to like get it to inject into other if you notice with the 1.6 common update will be on 121. I have heard. I've heard it's gonna be soon as well. It's really bad timing having like a giant column 1 update come out for 121, but that would require like all the mods I'm using right now to update from 120 to 121, which some are updated, but not all of them. So like I'm just gonna keep working on this and just pray to God that, you know, the new common update doesn't add too much. Or the things can be backported possibly. Do you want to use the economy to incentivize certain ways of playing, i.e. exploring catching mons? Well, yeah, so the idea is that this economy would help you get like really good uncraftable stuff from spawn. So like spawn area could have a bunch of shops, maybe like the boots, maybe like fossils that are like shiny fossils or max IV fossils, stuff like that. But you need to grind up currency to be able to get those. Biggest things are fishing, decks, and double triple battles. Everything else is mostly tuning. Wait, they're adding fishing? Wait, no way they're adding fishing. Wait, Kalmon doesn't have fishing at all right now, do they? Poke fishing? It's a huge update. Oh, wait, fishing's so good. I love fishing. And a native dex. Oh, wait. You can check out their Trello page. Also, shiny sounds. Okay, well, we have side mods for that one, thankfully. I don't think I've found any side mods for fishing, though. I'll put this here. Do I need to have a Trello account to be able to view this? Come on fishing. There's a video. Wait, they have a fishing video? Oh, wait. I need to see this. Dieball fishing, lantern, apples. Poke Rod upgrade? Oh. Oh, and it looks so good. Just pops out a Magikarp. And you can attach bait to a rod? Mending and break. Okay, it's just an enchanted Poke Rod. Different berries. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, what was that? You can release. It's a pasture block? Oh, it's a pasture block. Okay. That's already in the game, right? I think pasture blocks are already in the game. I still haven't checked those out yet. Oh, that's so interesting. What the f? Why are they all different color? They're different texture for each different Pokeball? That's kind of cool. Each body Megwitho has a different bobber. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Oh, and the Pokédex too. Catalog with all Pokemon with information relevant to each of them and their various forms, now in the form of a handy digital notebook. We'll also include custom dex entries for every Pokemon, although maybe not all at launch. It looks cool. The new Mondwave's about to 1.6 as well. Custom moves, types, and abilities seem cool for the next update. Oh man. That is really sweet. I wonder how intricate the fishing is going to be, though. Because, like, yeah, you can catch water-type Pokemon with fishing, but is there anything unique about it? Like, I see the blue Magikarp, but... Would there be like Poke Centers and emblem hunting? You know what I wish that Calmon really had? That I don't think there's any side mods for it either. I wish there were Pokestops in this game because that'd be something that I would love to add onto here. I really like that about Cobblemon, being able to find Pokestops around the world and like mark locations for them and come back to them on like a daily basis. I'm sure there's ways you could do that. Like you can make it pretty simple too, like just doing a structure block and having it spawn around the world. Maybe just like creating your own custom looking like inventory that would refresh daily. Could do with the data pack. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to because I think I'll rag on Pixelmon a lot for just how imbalanced it is, but Pixelmon did have a lot of really cool features just because they've had so much time over the years. And yeah, Pokestops are one thing that I really miss from Pixelmon. Guess you can find mods that aren't actually in the water in front of you. Yeah. So yeah. Is there any other way to get economy in this right now? Dex rewards, structure loot tables, and Pokemon rewards. Chat, if you guys are playing on a Cobblemon server, how would you want to make money? I would assume farming would probably be a good way of doing it, right? Because yeah, right now I've got 3 different ways. We have the Pokehunt mod. So we configure this to where there's 14 different Pokemon shared server-wide that refresh every 2 hours. And if you're able to catch one of the Pokemon, doesn't have to be a type, doesn't have to be like a certain nature, just the Pokemon itself. If you're able to catch them, then you get a certain amount of coins. I think balancing wise, this is probably going to be like mid to late game levels of economy, just because it's pretty hard to be able to find a lot of these Pokemon. Like the ones that show up here, a lot of them are either rare or uncommon. And even just trying to find them within a certain allotted period of time is kind of hard, right? So I think having this be like a really big amount of money would be like a cool little entry to it. So is that the dex, every unique Pokemon gives you more money. The more uniques that you capture, the more money you'll end up earning. Milestones too. And then just being able to find cash inside of structures. So Pokemon related structures, Minecraft structures. Those are the 3 ways right now. But we could very easily set up shops that spawn too that trade like a certain amount of berries for like bronze. Love gambling mechanics. I don't know what slot machines for gold. As much as I like the idea of being able to gamble a little bit, if it's server done, then you could very easily kill the entire economy if even 1 or 2 people get lucky, right? You take 1 gold in, suddenly come out with like 100, and the entire economy's fucked. It would need to be like player based, so that the only house money you'd have is money that other people farmed up at least. Sell Poke items, either Pokemon hunts or NPC battles. Farming and mining. Gambling, Pokemon fights, bounties and farming. Bounties. I'd say this is pretty close to a bounty system, right? Hmm. There is one mod that I saw. Collector wants specific Pokemon items delivered to them. That's what I was just thinking. What if there was like an NPC or like a little block at spawn that every couple of hours refreshed saying like, hey, I need 37 Oran berries. And if you're able to give that to me, then you get a little bit of a reward from it. So like there's Pokehunt for capturing Pokemon, and there could also be like a bounty system for delivering items. Oh, you know what? That would actually be kind of cool because it avoids this problem of if you have one person just goes dummy crazy with like apricorns, suddenly they have a big enough apricorn farm to be able to get like 100 gold a day if they just make like, I don't know, 500 by 500 area dedicated nothing but apricorns. But if you limit the amount of bounties that are shown and have them be like unique items that aren't always sought after, maybe that would be kind of cool. Oh, dude, I'm thinking about it. So there's a mod that I saw. I tried adding it on, but it crashed my server. So I need to see if there's a better way of doing it. So check us out. There's a mod called Cobble Foods, which adds a bunch of these foods into the game. And the way that you can get them is from like a berry blender. So a certain combination of berries will give you different food items. It'd be kind of cool if like you had a bounty system in a spawn area or like a shop environment where it asked you for like 5 of whatever the fuck these are, and then it would give you some bronze for it. So you actually had a reason to go out and make certain types of foods to get a little bit of like a reward instead of just like basic farming. Like 1,000 of one item gives you 1,000 bronze, and you can just trade that over and over and over again. Would you guys like that idea? Like if you're playing on a server, would you fuck with that? I think I would. Hmm. I think you could actually probably already do that with the daily mod that I have. So check us out. I have so many fucking tabs open. So the daily shop has a few different JSON files. There's the shop, NC groups, item groups. These can kind of be ignored, but like daily shop here, right? So the first thing is it directs you to how often it refreshes and what trades are available. So this one would read off of the daily shop JSON, which would be in here. And I already changed up a little bit of it, but like daily shop. So you could have it be constant, or you can change this to, there's a different word where you can have like a certain amount of count, like min and max. So you can do like 1 to 5. And then a pool of different categories that could show up. So like Pokeballs and Master Balls, these aren't 2 items. These are 2 JSON files. So right now, what I have at spawn, so it's constant, it'll only show 1, and it's between either Pokeballs or Master Balls. So if I go to spawn, so right now it's Pokeballs. It rolled 3 quick balls. But like it picked the Pokeballs JSON, not the Master Ball JSON. So we could do like, and then so like the Pokeballs JSON can look like this, where it can also have a variable amount. So like min 1, max 5. and then just a bunch of different items for it. Like prices, this is for bronze, silver, and gold. It can be constant or variable, and the items themselves. So you could have a shop that showed like every hour. It could be like, hey, here's 5 drinks. Here's like 3 smoothies that are offered, and here, or not offered, but like required. And then maybe like, I don't know, could even be like 20 diamonds, but we probably want to keep it Pokemon themed. And just whenever, you know, whenever it asks for stuff, you can give it, and then it will give you the money for it. I don't know if there's an expiry though. I think it's unlimited. Hmm. Super cool players could also submit a bounty. I think it should definitely allow 500 Apricorn farm to make money and just balance the bounty, allow you to make 20 times or 50 times as much or something. That way you don't limit playing styles at all. Hmm. I guess the idea would be, because I get what you're saying, but the idea would be like, so say at the top of the hour, the bounty shop refresh, right? Like it just refreshed right there, top of the hour. And one of the options that could come up is like 64 red apricorns. And then if that's available, then you could sell your apricorns for bronze and make money that way. But it wouldn't always ask for apricorns. It would only come up some of the time. And then if it did, it could be like some kind of random color. So like an apricorn farm would still be valuable or profitable, but you couldn't just, you know, farm up 10,000 apricorns in one go, sell it for 10,000 bronze, 30 minutes later, sell another 10k for 10,000 bronze, like over and over and over again, you know? I don't know if that would be cool. Maybe having like different NPCs for different things, like a baker, miner, vegan, etc. Yeah? Yeah, different shops. It also be a cool way to make it have other worthwhile items, like SP items. Like a smoothie shop gives foods for berries, apricorns. Super Nerd gives money for TMs, Link Cables, fossils. Oak gives XP for Mondrops. Hmm. Yeah, that could be cool. Shop quest bulletin board. The smoothie shop asks for berries sometimes. Oak asks for specific Mondrops, etc., etc. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we could do that right now with this mod without having to add a new mod in. Because I don't know if you guys watch RLCraft, but there's a bulletin mod in there that apparently is updated for 120, but it's closed source, I think. It's not closed source. There's no config for it though, which is a shame because I would love to use that mod in here, but I can't change what it asks for. It's like the things that are in there are already predetermined. So yeah, maybe structure loot and then like what's predetermined? So let me see if I can find it. I didn't look much into it, admittedly. I just checked it like an hour before I went live and then worked on other stuff to try to not get too ahead of myself. I was one to discover and I'm like, okay, maybe I should start working on the mods that I've already had added. Yeah, this mod. Bountiful? Does this mod have configs? Because it looks like this. So Epic Bounty, required magma cream, rewards certain items. Any bunch of trainers in gym, would they give money? Not right now. I think that'd be cool in a single player environment. For a server environment, I don't know. I feel like I'd want training battles, or like battles to be between players for wagers. For the pack dev, for now it's all defined by 2 JSON files, bounties JSON and rewards.json. Is that a bounty board looks like? Sometimes you can find them in villages. You guys want to give it a download and fuck around with it a little bit? 6 years ago? Should we download it and see if it, if we can maybe make it work the way I'm thinking of? Because we can do what we're talking about right now with a shot block, but maybe this would be a way to make it, like, limited. Oh, and you know what? Let's add more mods. Fuck yeah. I'll
open up a can on you, punk.
What's up, H? Appreciate the raid, brother. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's add it. Let's see. Time to get wrapped up in more shit. Hey, if it adds more
Lucky
progress,
13 smile.
like a more direct way to progress through the game, then surely it's fine to add one more mod. Surely we can add one more mod. Versions fabric. Game versions 121. Cool. Not a bit since last year. Did you order the pickle sandwich yet? No, I was just getting hungry. I think I'm gonna order that now. Like in a couple minutes. Okay. Added it. Install Cambric. Sure, why not? Right back coming in from H. We're doing a little mod pack dev work. A little project I've been working on for a while. Okay, that should work. What's that, Ben? Yeah, I do into its configs right away. It's like 1/3 of the economy done. True, true, true.
Yo.
What's up, shopkeeper? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Gerbil, appreciate the 13. Thank you for the resub as well. Inga. Inga, are you still here? It's cute art. Very cute, very cute. :3. Villagers exist because I'm the kind of person who enjoys making a villager trading hall. That's selling enchants stuff for other people. Yeah, villagers is gonna be in this. Numismatic changes villager trading to take the silver and bronze and all that our currency is gonna be. But I disabled that because I feel like that's a really big way to imbalance the game. Probably good when you don't need the economy for anything else, but yeah, it wouldn't fit on here. Don't I have... Yeah, I do. Okay, let's see. Decree brings to a bounty board. Okay, and bounty board. Oh, you can craft these. Why? That's so weird. Give me a fence. Morning, Smurf. $2 gold for him breaking 1. So cobblestone, 48. Okay, so it lists all the bounties on the left here. These are just the physical bounties that you can... Oh, when you take one, you can't put it back in? Wait, what? Wait. Hey, Phoenix. Oh, so you have to... You have to take... Wait, I just realized. Wait, what the fuck? It integrated with numismatic already? Oh, okay. Okay. What the fuck is this level? Reputation and disc... That's weird. That's interesting. And then what are you? Decree cleric supplies. Determines what's in there. Brings to a bounty board. Wait, so how does this work? I like adding mods and not reading any documentation and finding it out myself. So I changed the decree into cleric supplies. Is that because this is offering cleric supplies? And now this decree... What if I bring us to a different bounty board? Butchering. You've seen an older version of this than E6E? What is E6E? Same bounty board mod as Autocraft? I don't know if it's the same. This looks very different, but I would imagine so because the texture is the same here. Probably just like updated. Cleric supplies. So... Does that mean now that this decree being added in here will add both of these in? So when this refreshes or it gets a new bounty, it can be between either butchering or clerics? So loud. So loud and for what? Oh yeah. Gold for cooked chicken. Oh, it's butchering. Uncommon bounty, rare bounty, common bounty. All right, what configs do you have? Bountiful harvest. So bountiful.json is the main one. Board update frequency, 45. Board gen frequency, 2. Flat bonus time per bounty. Oh. Should bounties have timers and expire? Oh, you can change that! I like that. I like that. Data pack exclusions. Bounty pools. Bountiful example pool. Another example. Bounty decrees other. Objective modifier 0. Num max rewards 2. Max number of rewards. And show completion toast. True. Oh, this is cool. So bounty pools is empty. And bounty decrees is also empty. So I'd have to add those in myself. Let's see with Phoenix Fighter. What do you like? Create a new file at bounty pools, all objectives. All you need is create a new file that matches the name of the pool decree you were trying to override and add your JSON entries there. So add to this file, save it. You're in the game, type reload. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. This is really good. I think. Wait, yeah. I think I love this. Oh, I think I really like this. Which is a good thing. But this looks like a lot of work. Because it's like a whole different progression system, right? You just have to tie in. You gotta do so much to make sure it's good. We can also run commands as a reward. Really? Holy shit. We can make it spawn Pokemon. We can you can add a render, like whatever it is, the like the thing for like a Ditto here as like a reward. And if you complete it, it could run the command to spawn a Ditto. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so good. Wait, I want to spend a week fucking around with this. Oh my god, that's huge. That's huge. What? See you next year? I know. How do I do all this in a day? You can also make it do things like spawn fireworks / play a sound in a player who turns something in. Bro. Oh no. Oh no. That's fucking awesome. Are you kidding me? This is so cool. No, this is actually so cool. I need to pee. I gotta go think about this. Hey chat, how do I get 72 hours in the day? Bounty that makes a board self-destruct. Oh my god. Let me know if you find out. Yeah, Chad, I had an epiphany while peeing just now. I think I need to add 500 different things. I'm not kidding. This is like... This is a mod that you add onto a server, and the more bounties that you have, the better it is. I know that sounds obvious, but like, if you have like 500 different fucking bounties, you're gonna be playing this server for like a year. Oh my God. I need more time in the day. I need so much more time in the day. Okay. Do you guys want to try demoing this? Like, let's customize it. Let's see if we can make a command. Let's try it. Let's see if we can make a bounty that asks for 1 gold to spawn a ditto. Let's just try something super fucking simple like that. 1 bounty per Pokemon. 633 bounties, and they're all just a different Pokemon. Does it need to come out next month? No, there's no time frame. I just want to get it done. You slash bow in hand while holding something cool. Wait, okay. Oh my God, if we wanted to, we could sell the fucking... We could sell these! These could be in the bounty! Wait. Gigantic shiny Ivysaur? Yeah, of course! Bow... Gen bounty? Rep. Oh, what is this? Uncommon bounty? Oh, it just generates any bounty in front of you. Bow. Hand. Complete. Bounty expired. Type Minecraft item, content Pokeblocks, mount, min max 1, unit worth 100. Riz, what are you trying to get me to do? I haven't read through any of this stuff yet. What does this do? What days is Zarocraft? And what times? It's Sunday and Tuesday at 4 p.m. So it's going to be in 3 hours. Pulls anything held exact MBT to clipboard for making configs. Oh. So you can just paste it into bounty reward. How do I copy this though? Like I see it's giving me that, but how do I like pull this data to copy it? It already should be. Oh. It's amazing. The gen bounty thing means you don't need to worry about the reputation. You can just generate bounties for people. So how does this whole like reputation thing work? Is it the higher reputation you have, discount? So does discount mean that it would be cheaper or like ask for less of an item? All bounty boards have their own value associated with them called reputation. As you turn in more bounties, the number goes up. The higher the rep, the more often rare bounties show up on the bounty board. Oh, some bounty rewards may not even show up until you reach high enough reputations. Okay. I should actually read this. So different bounty tiers. Decrees. Decree determines what types of bounties show up on a bounty board, right? You can have 3 in a bounty board at once, so mix and match objectives and rewards from all 3 when new bounties appear. So we could create like a spawn decree or like a poke spawn decree that will randomize like giving you an actual Pokemon that'll spawn. That's fucking sick. You can find new decrees rewards for certain bounties or make your own. Crafting your own will create a random decree when you place it onto the board. Interesting. As all players go to this block, the board gets a bit cheaper rolls on average to get more likely to get more valuable quests. Decent way to gate progression to time so people can't rush strong stuff, but it'll still be it'll be in the quest later in the life cycle. So it's not per player, it's per block then. So if there's like one bounty board in a spawn area, as everyone goes and does it, it'll get rarer bounties for everybody. But they have to actually go and actually take the bounty out themselves. Bring back to the bounty board. Every player can pull the same quest roll per board as well. It's rolled once for all, but instance for each. Oh. So if I take this bounty out right now, it only got taken out for me. But anybody else would still have that one bounty, this exact same one right here that they could also pull out. It'll be the exact same one. Oh, okay, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, I'm like, so can someone just go to a bounty board and yoink everything? If you're in like a competitive server environment, it's like kind of a dick move, but also like, you know, how do you prevent that from happening? But I guess if, yeah, there are instance like looter chests. That's interesting. So, okay, that's kind of scary in a way then. If you offered like a shiny Pokemon, that means that everyone would get that Pokemon offer. What are all those Pokespawn? Dude, I need to go back to typing class. I feel like I'm just... Has anyone else gotten like this before? I've been on the computer so long, I think my typing is getting worse. Like, if I locked in, I think I could still type at like 120 words per minute. But I just like fucking throw my fingers at the keyboard and just press. I feel like I need to practice like being more patient with my typing. So Pokespawn, can you do... You can do that, right? Yeah, ability. Milkable in nature. Shiny equal, yes. So if you do like that... Oh yeah, random. You can spawn from pools as well. This is so interesting. Oh. Percentage chance to be shiny? Setting the percentage? I know by default the Pokespawn command, I think it's the same likelihood as like any random spawn Pokemon. It's like 1 in whatever your odds are. Oh chat, you know what side mod I found too that I still need to install? There's a side mod where you can set like the shiny commands or the shiny spawn rate and increase it through commands without having to restart the server. And there's also an item that's kind of like a lure where if you use it, it can run a command that increases the shiny rate for that specific player for an allotted period of time. That's so nice. Because dude, back on Pixelmon, like a year and a half ago, if we wanted to increase the shiny rates, we had to do it through the config, and that required a server restart every time. There's a side mod that just, you run the command and it changes it on the fly. You don't need to restart the server or anything. We're so fucking spoiled, dude. Like, that's just how it should be, but it's just so good. Like, that's so nice. That was me a lot, especially at work, trying to answer a lot of questions quickly. Yeah. Okay. So board update frequency. We can change, keep it at 45 for now. Board gen frequency. I'd imagine this is how likely it is to generate inside of a village. Flat bonus time per bounty. I don't think we'd care about this. Should bounties have timers that expire? Definitely. And then data pack exclusions. Objective modifier. Max number of rewards. 2 could be good, yeah. We just need to set that up and show completion toast. True. Yeah. Shiny events, maybe a group quest that gives like 30 minutes to 20 times shiny spawn rate. Yeah, stuff like that. Or like having shiny days where like the whole day shiny spawns are increased. Really simple events to give people something to look forward to, you know? If you're using commands, you could armor stand lock it. Like stuff, execute, score at E name board boss type armor stand, shiny lock. Less than 1, run focus spawn, score for players at a board boss type armor stand. Shenanigans. Which means the ghost armor stand inside it can track for the first completion, then everyone else could get a non-shiny nothing. Oh, shit. Wait, that's kind of messed up, though. That's kind of fucked up. Imagine that being a setting. So a bounty refreshes to offer a ditto as like an ultra rare, and you have like 5 people that are looking at the bounty, but the first person of the 5 to turn in the bounty gets a shiny ditto, and the other 4 don't. Wait, that's so messed up. I kind of like it. Wait. I kind of like how fucked up that is. Like Pokemon Go's community days? Yeah, something like that. Okay, 2 things we're gonna do. We're gonna try fucking around with this right now. And I'm gonna order the pickle sandwich. How many people were here at the beginning of the stream? How many of y'all were here when I said I was gonna do this? Maybe if not that many people are here, I don't need to. Maybe I can avoid having... Wait, there's pickle chips? What the fuck is it with Jimmy John's and pickles? They have Jimmy chips that are pickle flavored? Do I have to try these too? Salty, sour, and dilly pickle flavored added to our classic Jimmy. Well, fuck it. I have to try. I just have to try everything, I guess. Fuck it. We'll try the pickle sandwich and we'll try the pickle chips. I'm probably gonna like one of them. Anyone can vouch? Can anyone vouch on the pickle chips? Still pickle chips are bomb. Your delivery may take longer than usual. Dude, everybody wants these chips. Wait. I added the pickle chips as the first thing on my cart, and the first recommended for you is the turkey pickle witch. Okay, how many different sandwiches do they have of these? They have the Vito pickle witch? Is Vito like the... What is Vito? Salami, capicolo, and provolone. Onion, lettuce, tomato, oil, and vinegar, oregano, basil, and a whole sliced pickle. That's so fucking much. What? How big is this thing? How big of a pickle is this? How do you fit all that in there? Turkey and provolone, lettuce, tomato, and a whole sliced pickle. Am I good with... Yeah, that's fine. Do we skip on the tomato? How big is that pickle in there? I mean, if you can't feel it, it's not big enough. Do a nap or thug it out? It's only one. Quick nap, 2-hour nap. Chat, do we go with the tomato inside the sandwich? Or do we ditch the tomato? I don't know if I'm feeling a tomato. Ah, fuck it, we'll do it. Should I get a quarter pickle on the side too? Turkey pickle witch with pickle chips and a side pickle. Bro, they're gonna think I'm insane. They're gonna think I'm fucking insane. They're gonna do it. I wanna order a regular sandwich, like a fucking tuna or something on wheat, just so it's not only this. But I feel like that ruins the integrity of the order. Nah, fuck it, I need a regular sandwich. I feel like I'm gonna throw up from all this. I'm gonna get a regular sandwich too. You're a tomato hater for real? It depends on the day for me. It's definitely an on the day thing for sure. Alright, sliced wheat. This is gonna be the worst thing I ever do, man. Okay, I'm getting a tuna sandwich on the side. They're probably gonna think there's two people in this household. One person that wants a tuna sandwich and the other person that just wants everything pickle related. Probably mommy. Probably. Hmm. Okay. We'll find out soon. Really hope you don't hate pickle. No, I actually really fuck with pickles. Maybe not after today though. You know, my friend went to a Taco Bell and ordered a ton of food, and the guy literally went damage for two fucking guys and never went back. Why are there so many fucking bounties in here? Is there no limit? Why is the whole thing filled? Brew a basic swiftness potion. You know what? I don't think we need it just because we have the Poke Hunt thing. But I bet you there's probably a dependency in here. Because there's an option for you to be able to, yeah, spiders. So if you kill 2 spiders, that's one of the requirements for the bounty. There's probably a way for you to have a bounty requirement be catching a Pokemon. I'm sure you could do that. I don't think I care about that though. Because I think this is already like the bounty board for catching pokes. So I wouldn't really want like an overlap there. you, Centurion. You literally knew I was gonna get bounded. Baited from that. It's the same color, dude. It's not my fault. My poor Cube JS coin that I'm never gonna use. What's up, Code? Good to see you. You can overrule the icon dependence, so it shows something other than the default. That's cool. Okay. Throw you up there. So customizing bounty objectives and rewards is quite easy. All you need to do is create a new file that matches the name of the pool decree you were trying to override and add your JSON entries there. You can view existing file structure here. That's what we already have. Create a new file at all objectives.json. Add this to the file. Okay, I can do that. Config bountiful bounty pools. And then all objectives.json. That's what we'll name this, I guess. Okay. Comment has a bunch of advancement triggers. You 100% can add catching mons to the board or kill, even go with number of win battles. What the fuck? That's so cool. Okay. Content, a new torch objective. I'm assuming this is a name that you'd just be able to rename, right? So type, content, amount, min-max, and unit worth 100. So typical entry. Let's break down what typical entry is made of. So type, the type of bounty we're making, valid item or item tag entity, or criteria. So I guess just item. Content, textual representation of the content. So Minecraft torch. So textual representation. So that's not the actual thing that's given. That's just what's shown? Or is that the actual item it would give you? Amount, the minimum, maximum amount of this content that can be picked. Picked. It's just like between 1 and 8 torches, right? Then unit worth, how much a single amount of this objective is worth. Unit worth. 100 what though? Each entry also has an ID, and the example above the entry's ID is a new torch objective. The ID is used so that the mod pack makers can change or remove specific entries as they see fit. Okay. So let's just change this to ditto then. Unit worth is used for generation. Under the hood, it rolls a set of objective pairs to match some arbitrary sum pair of the reward value. Oh, so the unit itself is the bounty. So this bounty is worth 100. And so when it's rolling like a certain amount of objectives, then the higher the value means that that would take up more possible roll slots. So the rewards rolled is worth 100 plus 150 for 350 value. It rolls say 120 objective and 230 objective value, or maybe 90 and 260. So the bounties are variable. Okay. So yeah, if the total was like 200 and we made this one worth like 190, then it could only roll like one more bounty that was 10, or another bounty, or 2 other bounties that were like 5 and 5. Then amass how much of the value of an item X is quantity to scale and pad. Okay. So rarity, how rare this entry is. More rare entries show up less often, but become more common at higher reputations. And if it can't succeed, it adds another objective and tries again. Okay. Valid values are common, all the way to legendary. Weight mults. In case you'd like to further tweak the weight a bit, for some reason, use sparingly and try stick with changing rarity if you can. Okay. So probably would never use this. Time mult in case you want to give the user more time to complete this bounty. Hmm. Interesting. So I guess I need to know the format of what this number would be, but I'd imagine you do something like this. Or I guess time mult? So that'd be, actually that'd be a multiplier then. So if you did like time mult 2, I would assume that would give you double the amount of time that it normally would. Or if you wanted to do less than that, you could do 0.5. So it would cut the time in half. Name a literal text in case you want unlocalized name for the century. If no name is supplied, the bounty types, e.g. item tag and criteria, ones that default to the localization key. Icon, reference to an item that you can use in place of the default. Oh, okay, okay. So that's where we would be able to change. Got you. Okay. So the content is the physical thing that it would end up trading with or giving you as a reward. The icon. So like if we wanted to do, what's the sprite command? There's a mod that I added on here. It's not Pokedoll, right? Is it Pokedoll? No. What was the mod that I have on here that lets me get different sprites? That might just be in base Column though. Maybe I don't need the extra mod for that, but I know there's a mod that I have. Poke Sprite. Oh, that was an interesting way of doing it. Not the same thing. But so if I want to get a sprite Charizard, I could do Poke Plushie. 5. I know it would give me this. Common Pokemon model? Oh, I'd have to add MBT. I wonder if it would... I wonder if NBT is supported in this config. Data gets... Let's see, PeteZahHutt. That's not what I should have done. Data gets... Probably using the wrong command. Use BO hand. Oh, yeah! That was the thing you were telling me. Right. Format at the gate. Minecraft item, common Pokemon model, min 1, max 1, unit worth, MBT. So, okay. If we wanted to do... I'm sure there's an easier way of doing this, but if it works, it works. So, Pokespawn, ditto. So get plus you ditto. BO hand. Grab that. And then... So what was that? Type, Minecraft item, content. Oh, the whole thing is formatted out the gate. Like everything is. Yeah, type, content, amount, min, max, unit worth, NBT, the whole thing. Oh, wow. Okay, so... Is it actually just... Is that right? That's just fine? Like that? It's not missing anything, right? Content, ditto. Meanwhile, this says type, content, amount, min, max, unit worth, NBT. Interesting. This goes inside the thingy, not inside of it. So inside this. Wait, how's this formatted? Oh, yeah, I see. No, it's not formatted right. It's NBT. Or wait. That's the amount, right? Yeah, unit worth time multi. So, sorry, I don't do this too often. Still learning. So this would go... Would it just be replacing this? Yeah, inside ditto. I mean, I guess we can just do this, right? Type content amounts. So instead of that, and then unit worth and then NBT. Yeah, I guess this is correct then, right? What I've ever done for a server? Hey, no better time to start. Okay, that looks correct then. Type Minecraft item. And then we can add the things that we had as well. So if we wanted to do like... So is it time multi? 0.5? I think that's what it was. Or time mult. So name, icon, runs to an item you'd like to place instead of the default, which we don't care about because that's already good. Rep required? So that's a hard requirement on the board reputation needed for this given entry. We're all learning. Can be sold, almost never used in the bounty default bounty data. Only works for rewards. Conditions used only for criteria type bounties. See the criteria type entry below. And for bids. A list of other entries that you never want to see opposed to this one. E.g., if you never want an iron ingot to be an objective, where iron blocks are a reward, you can do this. Oh. Oh, so that would make it so if we wanted to have one where like you get silver as a reward, you'd never be able to just turn in bronze for it. Oh. Type content iron block amount min 1 unit worth 9,000 for bids iron ingot. Now Note that forbids key accepts only an array of object with the key's type and content. No other keys are followed for the forbids entries. Okay. Item types, item entries. Item entries can be objectives or rewards. So this is for lesser used keys. Typical entry type item, item tag, entity, and criteria. So this is for the item. Item entries can also be item tags prefixed with a hashtag. For example, you can make an item entry in Minecraft beds, and when the objective reward is generated, it will substitute this with a random bed from the bed tag. Oh yeah, that tracks. That tracks. And what's good news? I'll tell you some good news. Good news for you. This better not be a ploy. Item entries also have an extra key NBC. Ah, Risk, you're right ahead. I was gonna get there. I would have gotten there eventually. NC entries ask you to go out and kill a certain number of mobs. As such, they can only be rewards. NC entries are also defined by their entity type, e.g. Minecraft Husk or Minecraft Cave Spider. Tag entries act like a wildcard objective entry for items. When given a valid tag, no hashtag unlike item, for example, Minecraft candles or Minecraft doors, it will accept any combination of valid items that the tag represents. A sec. We have more important matters to attend to. I'm just gonna say it. I would have never tried this had I not been requested. I don't think I ever woke up one day in my life and said that I wanted to have a pickle sandwich. Let's see. Is this it? Wait. I think this is the pickle. I'm pretty sure this is the pickle. I think this is the pickle sandwich. Yeah, definitely looks like it. That's just a regular sandwich. Okay. Oh, friend. Good news for you. I'm gonna tell you something. I was raised Christian. I went to a Christian school. Nobody wants to hear that shit unprovoked, brother. I know you're trying to spread good word. We'll say amen to you, but we have more important matters to attend. It's so wet. This thing's fucking huge. Bro, how do they get pickles this big? Am I insane to think that it actually... Fuck, I should call her. Like, dude, are you fucking serious? Why does it look like that, man? Oh, fuck. I just... Okay. This is gonna be on the internet forever. Like, do you just one-hand grip this shit? Stop moving. Stop moving, please. I'm gonna get pickle splash on my mic. Dude. I'm pretty sure there was turkey and cheese and lettuce in that bite. I didn't taste any of it. The only thing I could taste was pickle. I was like waiting. When am I gonna taste the meat? Is it now? Is it now? I cannot taste anything but the pickle. It's just fucking. Can I be honest? It's actually not that bad. You know what? I see the vision. I actually think I see the vision. Okay. Let me make this very clear. You have to fucking love pickles to want to try this thing. That's probably obvious, but I'm just gonna like reinforce that. You need to fucking love pickles to want to eat this thing. There is not a single part of that bite that is not just filled with pickle. You've been doing this for years? Wait, are you the one that gave them that idea? I'm putting that away. I'm not eating more of that right now. I'm not eating more of that. Alright. Let's try these. Jimmy Pickle Chips. I actually have high hopes for this. They look like salt and vinegar chips. Wait. They're actually kind of good. They're actually pretty good. Like, I don't think I would ever get a pickle sandwich again. But I think I'd like genuinely order these alongside like a regular sandwich. Start by doing subs on cucumbers. You cut it in half and scoopy out the seeds into little and make a well for toppings. I was like, yo, pickles or cucumbers? Oh shit. Hmm. Yeah, these are actually really good. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I rate the pickle chips. I don't know if I rate the pickle sandwich, but I would imagine if you're on keto, that pickle sandwich is probably insanely good for you. Pickle juice is good for UTIs and kidney infections. That one friend that's too woke. How do you like them? They're one of my favorites. Pickle juice is also a great chaser. How salty was that? Are you talking about the sandwich? Like I said, my first bite of the sandwich, and I got like a good amount of meat in there. I could not taste it at all. Like, I was desperately trying to taste like the turkey or the provolone, and I could not taste any of it. Bro, my teeth hurt. My fucking molars hurt. What the fuck? Deserves a smoked cheese? You think so? I feel like it would actually be pretty good with like a Swiss. But my brain says that pepper jack would complement it the best if you wanted just an overload in your mouth. I used to carry around a bottle of pickle juice because someone once told me it stops cramps when exercising. No idea if it's true or not, but I got hooked on pickles after that. Holy shit. Have you noticed anything, or was it all just a placebo? Okay, I'm gonna eat my tuna sandwich. Actually, get some good food down. I'll be back in a sec. Unless you want to add less pickle flavor. Yeah, I know. Wouldn't want that. Chop the pickle semi up and throw it in your tunas. More toppings. Dude, I don't even think I have a room. You guys ever seen how like densely packed Jimmy John's makes their food? Bro, look at how filled this tuna sandwich is. That's just like on wheat. Look at that fucking thing, dude. Look at that tussy. Dude, my teeth genuinely hurt. I don't think I have enough enamel to eat a pickle sandwich. I think it's over for me. Gaming question for you. Whenever the R2 game comes out next year, we'll be down to play it or still on Art Break. Depends on the day. I might be feeling arc later. Not right now, though. Oh yeah, so criteria objectives are special objectives that allow you to hook into a game's criteria system. Minecraft emits trigger events when certain things occur in game, and we can hook check for these triggers in our bounties. So this is how you could track if you catch a Pokemon. Item used on block. Minecraft campfire. Item pork chop. So you would get a reward if you cook a pork chop on a campfire. Up to 4 times depending on the bounty. Each time a criteria trigger is activated, the objective increases by 1. That's so cool. If we were to add this objective to the game, we'd also want to add an icon and a name key, otherwise Bountiful doesn't know what to call your criteria objective or what icons used for it. List of triggers that can be used can be found in the Minecraft wiki. Oh. So consume the item. What are we doing? We're pack diving right now. By the way, this is very like DJing-esque content. This is the kind of content that I go live at 10 p.m. for, usually. It feels weird to be doing this during daytime. I hope you guys that are hanging around and lurking are enjoying this. I might be doing this a lot this month. So hopefully you guys are down to kick it with me while we try and make some cool shit. But either way, I appreciate y'all being here. I'm a giant fucking nerd when it comes to like creating stuff. I've been doing it like my entire content lifespan, pretty much. It's why when the Pixelmon server came out, I would happily spend 8 hours every day on JSON files trying to get like shops and shit made. This is my fucking bread and butter. I love doing this stuff. Appreciate y'all. Fall from height, filled bucket, fishing rod hooked. Come on, occupation programming degen? Please tell me where I'm wrong. Respectfully. In my time making this pack, I've had my most productive hours when the sun is down. And thankfully the sun goes down at 4:30 right now, so yeah, I only got 3 more hours and then we're then we're gonna beeline shit. But all about servers and mod packs in general, so it makes me very happy to watch and see other people's perspectives. Helps me get ideas for future projects that are similar style. Nice, nice, nice. Like I remember back when I played Dungeon Realms in the ye old days, Vac used to do dev streams. I think that's where my enjoyment for this kind of shit came from, genuinely. Because I used to hang out on his streams all the time, like watching him develop shit for Dungeon Realms, and it was so like cool to me. Oh, this is really sweet. I can just kick on watching a stream for like 6 hours. Background noise, and then whenever I want to, I can like tap in and see what's going on and try and understand stuff. I like barely understood anything at that age, but I loved it. I thought it was really cool. The brighter the screen, the more you see, is what my old CS professor said. Okay, so what I want to see is so this is Common's wiki. Yeah, their wiki of advancement hooks criteria they add. Advancement JSON format. So this is yeah, triggers. Wait. So chat, all of these things that are listed on here underneath trigger are things that we can make as dependencies for the bounty board. So like catch Pokemon, catch shiny Pokemon, hatching an egg, evolve a Pokemon, winning a battle, defeating Pokemon. Aspects collected activates when a player collects every aspect listed for the specified Pokemon. Interacting with the Pokemon party activates when a player has a specified Pokemon in their party. Level up when a player levels up a Pokemon in the specified level. Pasture use and trade Pokemon. Interesting. You can make that Pixar give a dex too quite readily. Oh yeah. There is actually a thing with that, with this mod specifically, that'll give you the dex when you pick your starter. That's super cool. The trigger name will become the content key, and the conditions are stored in the conditions key. Also worth noting that unlike the advancement system, these criteria have no memory. As such, certain conditions such as the unique entity types condition from the kill by crossbow criteria trigger may not function correctly because they cannot remember how many unique entity types have been killed. Oh, okay. Decrees determine which pools are used for when a bounty is generated. Example decree looks like this. Pulled from armorer.json. Oh, okay. So this is where we categorize everything. Objectives. Wait, so tie this in here. We just created a folder, all objectives in bounty pools. And so it pulls from 3 different objective pools and 3 different reward pools. Objectives, armor objectives, metal objectives, all objectives. Oh, okay. So in this one JSON file here, we can have multiple of these entries. Inside of this bracket. So content. Okay. Yo, is the dog pick for doing this shit not fucking perfect? Just a dog on a laptop coding the mod pack, man. It's just how it is. They're short for a desk. Okay, so we need to make a decree in the bounty decrees folder. Okay, so I made a colmon.json in the decrees folder of Bountiful. So armor rewards, all reward, and equipment rewards. Interesting. Okay. So objectives. Pull some different objective pools and 3 different reward pools. So armor objective, metal objective, and all objective. So we would want it to just pull from all objectives, which is this. And then rewards, we would want... So I guess this is the folder where we would specify what the rewards would be. Where would we do that, though? Bounty pools, all objectives? Okay, so inside of this directory, then, bounty pools would be for both objectives and rewards, just rename different things. So we would do all objectives for here, and then we can make another one in the same folder for all rewards. And then we'll just read out both those. Okay, all rewards. Where's the structure on what the rewards would look like then? Exact same. Oh yeah, like content and everything, right? Would I be able to name this Ditto as well, or would I have to do some like Ditto Roo for rewards? They're in different folders. I would imagine I could probably call the same name. It's type item. Then we'd be able to do like... where did I already have it? Numismatic. Do like silver coin. Oh wait, no, the whole thing. Wait. All objectives. Should we do what's this? A different name? Right. Oh, I did this backwards. Right, so all objectives. Oh wait. I did this backwards. All of this is supposed to be in the rewards section because we're wanting it to give this for the price. And then all objectives, this would need to be the numismatic. I did this backwards. That's fine. I can just rename this stuff. Oh, fuck. But I thought I saved them before I renamed them, so I didn't need to save because I would have saved the other. Fuck. Clipboard history. I ain't showing that on stream. Not for free. Brother. Okay, it's fine. I know exactly what I did, so I can redo it pretty fast. Totally fine. Totally fine. Wait, was unit war supposed to be in these brackets? No, this is wrong. It needs to be here. Wait, no, it needs to be here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this is the reward. Do this over again. Yeah, ditto. Okay. To save you. One thing for uploading our Twitch VOD on YouTube. I started rewatching your video series 1 year ago. Finished all season 2 and 3 episode. Now I'm rewatching season 4. Now 19 days season 4 when you died for the 3rd time off stream again. I want to catch up on your live VOD. Much love. Thank you again for all the content. Oh, Renji. Well, I appreciate you being here. Thanks for watching the content. I can't take too much credit for a lot of the uploads of mine that have gone on YouTube. I've done a handful of my streams on season 4 that have gone up on my live tab on my YouTube channel, but a lot of the stuff that has been uploaded has been community favored. So I'm also thankful of those people, but appreciate you coming in. Thanks for watching. Glad you're enjoying the stuff. Okay, yeah, so all objectives, content. So content, ditto, type, item, and this is where we would find, so let's see, gold coin, objective, min 1, max 1, unit worth 100. So, okay. Where here can we call a command to happen? Did I miss where this was possible? Risk, where did you see that you can execute command when this is completed? Is it right here? Command entries. Command entries are rewards that allow you to specify a command that is run when you turn in the reward. Specifically, it is run as a server. Several strings will be auto-replaced, and the final command as follows. Player name random, player position gets replaced with the XYZ coordinates of the submitting player, and then bounty amount, the amount that was assigned to this entry. Oh, so you just add command. It's just that easy. Interesting. Okay. So you can do command, and then, oh wait, so it would need to be in quotes. Hold on. How would you parse this? Focus spawn, ditto, shiny. Level 1? The origin of the command may need to be specified. How would you... I think you have to change the type tag to be type command, then content to the command. Oh, so, okay. So we would need to change like all of this to be like, this would need to go where the icon is. So it's displaying it, not that it's giving you it. And then the NBT of that icon. You can't do both at once in a single one. Oh, so you can't have it give you an item and also run a command. It has to be just be one or the other. Entry types, item, and oh yeah, wait, no, it said here, didn't it? When I was rereading it. Item, item tag, entity, criteria. Item, entity, item tag, command, criteria. Wait, that's strange. Where's the continuity in my brain? This is showing Validator item, item tag, entity, and criteria. Says nothing about command here. And then under entry types is item, entity, item tag, criteria. But then there's also command? I guess I just didn't write that in. Yeah, so... Rewards that allow you to specify a command that is run when you turn in the reward. Specifically, it is run as a server. Several strings will be auto-replaced in the final command as follows. Player name. Name of the player submitted the bounty. So how would you write this? And then before I lose this, common Pokemon model. Icon. Reference to an item that you'd like to use in place of the default icon for this bounty. So we'd want this to be icon, because this is the actual thing that you want to display as a visual. Meanwhile, the content. As player name? Right, yeah, I need to move the NBT. In order to show the whole item entry, it needs to be the whole bracket you got from BO hand. So... Aspect genderless, display name italic. Species common ditto. So where... Also, this might not support MBT on an icon. Right, so I'm trying to think, like, how would you write this out? If the NBT typically relates to the content, I don't think the NBT would point toward the icon. So how would you get this NBT in the icon? Could you just do player on, or call on Pokemon model, and then copy and paste this directly after and still keep it in quotes? So you wrap it in a layer. So like this. Should I be concerned that that's not blue? How is it blue? Icon. Because wouldn't I need to do... I need to double wrap this? Like this? No, that wouldn't make sense, would it? Can the content include multiple commands if you separate them with a semicolon? I don't know. No way I know without decompiling it. I think it is similar when customizing an elite drop in Ball Hunters and you need to give it an MB2. Oh, like this? And it was fine? I mean, I guess we can try, right? If anything... We're getting rid of all this because we don't need it anymore. Or we shouldn't end up needing it. Yeah, the content with the command, exercise as. Doesn't exercise as, and then this next value. If I wrote player name, the name of the player submitted the bounty, wouldn't it try running the command from me? Or is that not how that works? Like if I put PeteZahHutt and say I'm like not opt and just a player on a server, wouldn't the command not work because I'm not opt? It says it runs it on a server. So, right, it runs as a server. Player name, the name of the player that submitted the bounty. I guess it's just a variable you can put in. Yeah. So runs as perm level of server, but as if it were that player. Okay. So run. What was the command? Do you need to put say before this? And would you also put it in brackets? No, that doesn't like that at all. No. So is this formatted correctly then? Execute as player name, run Pokespawn, ditto level 1. Alright, let's try it, I guess. Save it. Okay. This should work. So, okay, to catch anybody up on what we're doing, if anybody's lost, because I kind of am. We're trying to make a bounty where by giving 1 gold coin to the bounty table, or to the bounty block, it'll spawn a ditto for you. And also display an icon of this ditto plushie. So all objective, all rewards. And then from here, Cobblemon. So we take out equipment. Say equipment? Brother? So all rewards and all objectives. So all rewards as a reward calls for this, and then all objective as an objective calls from this. Okay, so save that. And then bountiful. Yeah, data pack exclusions. Everything here should be the same. Okay, so all this should be good to test out then, right? We made a decree. And the decree is calling for these 2 files inside bounty pools. This should work. If this is all formatted correctly, this should work. If not, it might try and reload this if it's like, I don't like what you just gave me. But we can try. I'm deathly afraid of restarting my server because I feel like it's going to fuck up a data pack. So I'm just going to restart the server. You don't need to restart the server? Do you reload? I'm scared of reloading, but it's probably fine. Okay, let's see. Reloaded with no errors. I mean, that's nice, right? So, okay. Okay. Leatherworking, librarian. How do I force it to give me the Cobblemon decree? I just spawn a fuck ton of these and pray one of them gives me the one that I'm looking for. That's fishing. That's leatherworking. Can you give a decree? Fletching. Shepherding. There's so many decrees. Where's it pulling all these from? Actually, that's a good question. Where is it pulling all these decrees from? Is it just part of the mod? Outside of the configurable options? There's a baked in say you can disable in the main config? Right, okay. So, let's see. Would it be data pack exclusions? Bounty decrees, other? Stored in the mod. So where would I go to? It'd be somewhere here, right? I just need to make an argument here. Top one, replace example pool with star to remove all bountiful pools. Bounty pools, bountiful. I decrease other bounty pools, star, another example. Oh, that's just showing me the directory. Okay. Because yeah, so even if that doesn't show up in here, it's still calling for something, but this is just like a bonus one that we added. So bountiful bounty decrease. Other. So there's an other folder here that we can't see. Do I have that understanding right? And everything in there is going to be starred out, so nothing will show up? You may need to use the data pack to remove them. You should also be able to block the decrees with the bounty decree version. So bountiful, data gen, data, content, common, bountiful. Bounty decrees. And then bounty pools. Wow, there's a lot. That's cool, I guess. So would I need to make a data pack then that includes these files so I can block them? Unless maybe it already worked. I think it might be good as this. Yeah, maybe I'm actually good. Let's see. Maybe we're fine, maybe we're not fine. We'll find out. Look at the file structure of the guide. Smithing? Yeah, no, it didn't work. Okay. I mean, hey, could we just like, before doing that, maybe we just see if mine shows up here? Look for the ditto. Look for anything that looks like it could be a ditto. I thought that was a numismatic item. Like, what is a platinum? Freaked me out. Well, none of those showed up. Just turns into random ones. Is yours a data pack? No, I just added it to the config. Yeah, everything that I modified was all in configs. I thought I disabled you, brother. Does Manifold have a decree command? Let me actually see. No, it doesn't have any commands. Let's see. Data file structure. Okay. Customizing bounty objectives and Manifold can be done in 2 different ways. Data packs and configs. It's recommended that you read them on both methods because knowing how one system works will aid you in the other. Config bountiful bounty pools farmer. Put this in it. Okay, so we don't need that. Removing content. Entire pool wipes. Removing all entries from a pool is simple. If you want to completely remove all entries from farmer.json, write this text, a new file at config bountiful bounty pools farmer objective.json. Replace true content 0. This is the replace key we mentioned earlier. Replaces the entire contents of the farmer pool with an empty list. If you want to remove certain decrees and pools from the game, Bountiful's config allows you to specify certain data pack game data files which you would like to exclude from loading. Yeah, I think so too, Risk. So it needs to physically be there for it to say not to have it exist. Bounty pools bountiful, exclude all bounty pools from loading. Okay, so we do have to grab all those. That's what we're trying to do, Phantom. You can block it without it being there, but you have to manually block each decree because they're not in the subfolder. BO decree. That's BO gen, hand, and util. Just debugging. Okay. So BO gen decree. Oh. Mine's not here. Shouldn't it be here? Why isn't that here? Add one on the right folder. Yeah, I think so. Bounty decrees was a folder that already existed. And I put this in here. Should that not be the right formatting for the file? Or like where it's supposed to go? Bountiful, bounty decrease. Yeah. It would gen from the mod creating a new file. Oh. So if I did this, right, it would add that decree to the folder of the modifier. Are you sure that's what the function is? And not just giving me the physical decree in my hand? Did you accidentally block it so it all fell back to default? Oh, you're good, you're good. Oh, that's a 2 for a second. Bountiful. Bounty decrease. I blocked other. Well, shopkeeper, the thing is there's no other folder. It's just in bounty decrease. Try overriding cleric for now. I wouldn't want to do that because it would show up as the name cleric. Bounty pool is bountiful. Remove the bounty pool as bountiful one. The bonjour for tab complete might just be incomplete. The bonjour? What are you looking at? Bounty pool is bountiful. Oh, I get you, I get you. Right, I get you, I get you. Okay, well, let me do that and also reload from here. Wait. Oh, no. That just give me... Wait, so did that not work then? Decree if I try and do like armor. Oh, yeah, okay, so that showed up as an incorrect one? Like that's not a thing that exists? Think all the bulk removals need to go? So get rid of both of these. Just text them out. No, it didn't work. That didn't work. I think I spend more time reading. I'm probably missing something pretty important. Removing all entries from a pool is simple. If you want to completely remove all entries from farmer objective JSON, write is text a new file. Add there. Replace true. Bulk removal. Sounds good, Risk. I appreciate you. Want to remove certain decrees and pools from the game. Bountiful's content values. Specify certain data pack game data files which you would like to exclude from loading. Oh, shit, I think I'm flattening out a little bit. This should not be causing me as much trouble as it is. It feels like the answer's right in front of me and I just can't read it for some reason. Is there a decree for a cartographer or a mapper? I'm reading the JSON and it says there's a decree titled mapper JSON, but its link profession is cartographer. Oh yeah, the mapper all points to cartography. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's interesting. So like, inventor, where does that point to? Inventing. Wootex. Hello. Oh, can I pay you for your time? I'm struggling to figure out this mod that I fell in love with. So Wootex, we're trying out this bounty board mod. Bountify. I'm sure you've seen it. What's the problem? The problem is I can't figure out this fucking... I can't figure out how to... I just can't figure anything out. I can't do it. I don't have enough food in my stomach for this. We're trying to configure Bountiful to block all of its existing decrees and pools and only allow the ones that I'm custom making. But for some reason, even adding in this bounty decree for Cobblemon, it doesn't show up. Like it's not registering properly. And I don't know why. Like I feel we got everything pointed to the right directions. You never seen this mod before? Really? It's a pretty popular one. So, how does it work? It's really fucking cool. So, one of the ideas that I had was, when I was asking people like, okay, cool. What do we want players to be able to do to get money in this game? And, we came up with a few ideas that we already have in here, right? Where's my fucking text? Yeah, so we already have Dex rewards, we already have structured loot tables, and Pokemon rewards. But we had the idea for a bounty shop. So instead of a traditional idea of like using the daily rewards mod as like, cool, you can sell apricorns here for money, I thought it would be pretty cool and dynamic to make it so that we had a bounty board that would be available at spawn or just in villages where it would request certain things from you at different times, randomly. So when you go to a bounty board, there's decrees, which are basically just categories. So we have a cartography decree in here. So any bounty that would generate would be under the cartography category. And all of these are cartography based. So when you pick a bounty, you can see this one's uncommon. It's got 17 minutes left in it. You can take this. And if you give 2 Prismarine shards, then you get a shield as a reward. And I thought this would be kind of cool to do as like a selling point. Like this is how you make money by selling things. Variable boards. So that way, like, people who wanted, they could make, like, giant apricorn farms, but they can't just harvest 1,000 apricorns and make 1,000 bronze every, like, 10 minutes at the shop. Instead, maybe the shop or the bounty board would ask, like, randomly, hey, do you have 37 blue apricorns? And then you could take that one bounty, cash it in, and then if you wanted to, you could wait for another one to show up, or you could have, like, different items that would appear. Like, okay, maybe it needs, like, 3 smoothies from me. Or like 5 ultra balls, and then you could trade that for like some silver. It's cool too because it works off of dependencies and triggers. So you can do like kill spider as a trigger. And the way we were trying to get it to work here was we were trying to get it so that when you create or when you submit like 1 gold coin, it would run a command to spawn a ditto on you. So we wanted to change the icon of the bounty reward to be this little ditto right here. And then whenever you would cash in the bounty, it would run that command at a server level as your player. Which is a thing that it supports. We're just trying to figure out how to do that. Yeah, I feel like there's some really cool opportunities for this. Cash rewards, Pokemon rewards. I'm just trying to figure out how to do it though. Link professions cartographer. They have this line of code as the first thing in their mapper decree, but it's linked to cartographer and displays in games cartographer, meaning I think this is important. First thing in their mapper decree, but it's linked to the cartographer and displays in games cartographer. That's interesting. Hmm. Still play the movement mod pack to this day. Stop touching it. Yeah, surprisingly enough, this mod pack is actually going to have gameplay progression. Unlike movement that just had mystical agriculture and nothing else. This mod pack will hopefully have actual gameplay lines you can go down. Inventor doesn't have that, which is very weird. Hmm. Yeah, very strange. Yeah, like this should work, right? Config, bountiful, bounty pools, and new pool.json. By default, adding a new file will add all the file's elements into the game data. If you instead wish to replace the data pack game data with your config data, you can add replace true to the top of your file's JSON object. So this should work. Did you put replace true? Well, it shouldn't need to replace, right? The problem is right now is it doesn't even exist. So we have a config, or not config, we have a decree file that's cobblemon. But if I try doing bo gen decree cobblemon, it doesn't give anything. There's a pool or a whole decree. The decree is pull from pools. Wait. It's a decree. So bounty decrees, cobblemon, objective all objective, reward all rewards. So these two decrees will pull from these two pools. Is that not the right way to do it? Because yeah, decrees pull from the pools, and these are the pools, right? Content ditto. So this is named content ditto. So wouldn't I be able to do b gen bounty? No, bounty rep. Wait, yo gen bounty rep. That just gives me a random. Oh, I can't target the name. You want the pools to maybe have the replace true in them? When the pool files also have to be included in? Included in where? Because aren't they exactly where they should be? No risk. I can check that right now. So it's it. Data. Data good. How do I get the data in my hand? How do I get the data of this item? Drop the item and data get near this item. Alright. Data get. Are you saying configure a data pack? This is all done in the config. Put on the ground and get at E. Biohen should also work. Risk. Are you in 121? Looks like the config doesn't have a way to reload itself. Looking at the code, you gotta restart the game, I think. Wait, actually? Wait, are you fucking serious? Oh, it's not working. You think only the data pack reloads? I'm gonna lose my mind. Hold on. We'll do this on a second. Hold on. It's on GitHub. If this is actually a difference between Utex, you can just restart, right? Types misspelled. Classic. You can just restart, right? You don't need to stop and start. Spell type. Risk, I need to 1v1 you on Type Racer one of these days. I'm gonna get your ass on typos. The other one misspelled type. You have to close the server? Okay. There. You can't see it. Hold on, I got a bunch of text in front of my face. I forgot we're doing 114 versions. So much to remember. It's just, it's all so much. Okay. Hey, imagine everything works on a server restart. Imagine me saying before that I'm scared to do reloads. But I won't say anything. I won't say anything. I won't say a word. It's like, oh yeah, Risk, I know. I tried doing some item spawn stuff and it wouldn't work because it was for 121 and not 120. I was confused. Yo, shots tried support a trade count before they go out of stock. Gen. Decree. Fuck! Nope. Be in here somewhere. Just be in here. Where's the fucking ditto? Show me the ditto. Nope. Good to see you, Jade. No lightning, it shouldn't be. So inside the folder directory of everything, config, bountiful, bounty decrees. So bountiful JSON. There's no exclusions. And even then, it's all data pack. So it's not excluding anything. And I mean, it says here, by default, adding a new file will add all the file's elements into the game data. So does that mean then that we formatted it incorrectly and it's not reading it? Because that's the first thing my brain goes to then. This is formatted wrong then. Like it's just not being read at all. Because it's incorrect. But we did now just directly from the site. Customizing bounty. Where's the decrees? Decree creation. Example looks like this. That's exactly what we have. Commerce syntax issue? I don't think so. I mean, it's exactly what we pulled from here, right? Objectives, rewards, and we're just pulling one from each. Oh my fucking god, are you telling me do not be so serious with me right now? Be so serious with me right now. Was that one comma? Did that one comma that I forgot to get rid of fuck everything up? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna look. One sec. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Hold on. I don't care if that was the problem. If it's fine now, that's all that I care about. You need a better ID than Notepad++. Aw, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I like my shitty little Notepad program. Use Claude AI. See, I've never heard of that before. It's Notepad++. That means it's at least 3 times as good as Notepad. Oh, Christ. Hold on. Before we... Is it... Hold on. BO, Gen, Decree. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I lost to a comma this whole time. Oh, okay. Actual fucking skill issue. Bountiful Decree, comma on name. Cool, good enough. Lost to a comma. Does it work? Let's see if this works. Pause. There's a whole other beast. What the fuck is this? Wait, is this the, is this from before? I thought, oh, it took the decree out. Was this the one that was originally in there? Why to generate this? Biogen bounty? No, it seems like the only... Yeah, there's no other entry for it. It's just the rep, and that's it. It's offering a decrease, it's effectively empty. No, it's just the reward. This is all from the one that we just had. Probably happy about the Ditto MBT? Probably. Probably, yeah. Aw. Using all rewards still? You might need to use replace in the pool files you have. Play from all objectives. It fucking loves dirt and cobblestone. That's for sure. Okay, so... Data file structure? If you decide which to replace the data pack game data with your config data, you can add replace true to the top of your files JSON object. Bounty pools, replace true. This should work. This should work, right? Comma? Do I actually need a comma? You think I only need it in the pools? Oh, not in bounty decree. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So like this. What are we up to? Pack deving. The most exciting content on Twitch. I'm like pirate software, but minus the entertainment value and charisma. And instead you get 100% more dog. What I'm trying to say is I am very close to being a streamer of the year nominee. Not there yet. I'm getting there though. Yakuto? I don't know if you've seen him, but he's a handsome motherfucker. Third restarts the charm. Hey, you know what I'm just happy about? Yesterday, every other time that I would try starting up my server, my computer would blue screen. I have never been happier to be able to restart the server 5 times without having to without my computer blue screening. I'm totally fine with this. I'm totally fine with this. 6 months of problems and a BIOS update fixed everything. Actually fucking insane. Actually can't believe it. Alright, Phantom. Have a good slump. Adrian, yep. You have a new computer? No, my computer just... I've had it for a while. It was the BIOS problem is all. First thing I always do. Yeah, it's gonna be the first thing I always do from now on, too. Alright, BO... Gen. Decree. Problem 1. Cool. Take out butchering. Let's see. Need someone to stress test your server and break things. I'm here. Did I play a pirate software block game server? Yeah, when this pack's in testing phase, I'll definitely need people to hop on and at least like balance check everything. The economy, most important. We're gonna need a lot of playtesting to make sure that things aren't absurdly broken. Fuck! It's close! It's close! It's close! Okay. It reads correctly. Okay, we're half there. We're half there. So it's reading this file correctly. That it needs a gold coin. Min-max of 1. It's not reading this, though. This is wrong. Completed it might give you a ditto? Maybe. Yeah, actually, maybe it might already. Right. No, it didn't. Why is it asking for silver now? Is it just a random? Oh, okay. So this is not... This isn't giving... It's not reading this at all. Are there enough commas in the second one? Is that ditto in your inventory? No, it's supposed to execute a command. Guys, I'm gonna be so fucking serious. Is this comma supposed to be here? I think there's a missing at the end of content block with the command. The formatting of this file makes no sense. Send it over to me. We had to fuck around with this a little bit because I'm trying to get the icon here to... How the fuck is there 2 content? Why? What is... Wait... When did I do this? Okay, man, is it running? It's supposed to be running this one. Also... Why did I not... Huh? Wait, who stole my... And now line 8. Why is there an... How long has this been like this? Did this get fucked up at some point? Why is there an empty command? Why is this here? Why is this here? Line 8 is the command... Guns... Did I never delete this? No, commands shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, I typed it out way over by accident. Dude, I threw a fucking Hail Mary to God with this file. What the fuck? I'm gonna see if this works. Hold on. Hold on. Comma in line 6? Where? Oh, fuck, you're right. Brother, just put commas everywhere, man. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna have fucking nightmares about commas, dude. One sec. Why do I find this fun? It's like a mental challenge, even though I don't feel like there's points in time where I genuinely can't help but like think, how long would this take the average person to figure out, and am I above or below that? I think icon doesn't support MBT, that will break. No, we were trying to see if it supported MBT. Is it not going to? Is it not going to? We wanted it to. Is it not? You can put MBT though. So that was the thing. that I was curious about. NBT is supported for like an item. You can put NBT here, but that NBT redirects to the contents. So that's why we tried fusing the NBT in the icon, because if we put NBT here, it would try putting NBT for this. I think that's how it was read. So yeah, if icon doesn't support NBT, then I don't think there's any way to like get the icon to, or yeah. You know what I mean? The server's up. I'm gonna fucking see what happens. But I think you're right. Let's just try. It probably won't work, but these are all fucked. Okay, yeah, this needs to be completely redone. Doesn't support it then? Aww. Wootex, look at this mod that I found. You know how I've been trying to make like everything cute? Look at this. Look at the way that everything moves in your inventory. Is this clean? It's so cutesy cottagecore coded. I love it. I fucking love it. That's so clean. I know. It's look at the config for it too. You're gonna lose your mind over this. It's called smooth swapping, and you can do a whole curve for it. Starting value much? I know. So you can set the speed and exactly how you want it to work. So I made it have like a little lip here whenever it hits. It's got like a little rebound. Is it client or server side? Purely client. You can make a wiggle back and forth. I know, yeah. Have it go here and do a little like this before it goes up. That's so cool. Sanjay, appreciate the 9 months. Thank you. These poor pouches, man. What's up, Sarah? Okay. Yeah, it's not working. But yeah, Wutex, this whole bounty board thing is really cool. So the bounties that show up are the same for everybody, but they're instanced when it comes to actually being able to take them out. So they'll all show up the same, but if a player yoinks a bounty, it only yoinks it for them. Anybody can yoink any bounties that they want. So it's not competitive, which I think is pretty dope. Okay. So it doesn't support NBT, which brings us to the problem of if it doesn't support NBT data, then I don't think there's a way for us to signify that a ditto will spawn, right? Because if it has to be a specific item without any sort of NBT, how can we tell the player, yeah, you're going to get a ditto from this? I don't think you can, right? Because otherwise it'll just be Pokemon model. And there's no way to tell the player that you're going to get a ditto from that. So, a paper named Ditto? Well, yeah, but wouldn't you need NBT data for being named paper? CubeJS at all? Isn't that all just NBT data? Don't fuck with my brain, Risk. Isn't CubeJS all just NBT shit? See, we just need Pokeblocks to add every single Pokemon into the game. Because if we wanted to signify a Snorlax, we could do that because we have a Snorlax plushie. We just don't have a Ditto plushie. Fucked up that this mod has Snorlax and not Ditto, by the way. How are you going to tell me a plushie mod doesn't have a Ditto? Does the bounty have a display text field? I don't think so. Oh, well, I mean, it does. Like, it has this. But... no, it doesn't. Hmm. Yeah, this is really unfortunate. How do you... I think you can specify icon master ball and name Pokemon name for a test run. That way we can see if it's a command definition or the MBT breaking it. I'm gonna get rid of the MBT and see if it works. So... icon Pokemon model. We do think this is formatted right? Like the actual thing itself. I mean, let's find out. Save that. Stop server. Quick restart. See if it works. Maybe. Let's see. It either is or it isn't. I have my doubts. I do too. That's great. Scam board. If it works, it'll show up as a Pokédoll. If it doesn't, it'll show up as literally anything else. It should show up with a Pokédoll. Whether it runs the command correctly or not is a whole other thing. Old. 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 What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck just happened? It just spawned the bounty and then just it deleted it. Huh? Let's see if I can nab it when it spawns before it despawns. Alright, that didn't work. Alright, we've managed to make it spawn nothing. Time mole? We didn't modify that though. Yeah, we didn't modify it in the time molds. No, nothing's there. Pokemon model does render. Doesn't it render as a substitute? Well, it is an item. Yeah, it is an item. It should render at least. Okay, let's think about it like this though. If there's no way to support NBT to display a plush, then there's probably no reason to do a command then, right? Like as a reward? Because what other command would we want to run as a reward for a bounty board? I don't know. Can we change the reward type to item? Yeah, we could. Okay. You guys remember 5 hours ago when I said that I decided today that I'm not going to add any more mods because I need to configure all of my existing ones first before I add anything new? Yeah. Having a hard time not writing off today as a loss. I do think I'm happy with this bounty board mod though. Like I do really want... Fuck. Okay, what did I do wrong? I thought... Type item. Content Kalman Pokemon model. The fucking command line! Huh? Oh wait, because it's the item. I almost got so confused that I remember this is exactly what I want to do. Okay, it works. It works! Okay, okay. At the simplest... At the simplest, we made a custom bounty. It works. Okay, it works. Sweet. That's fucking cool. I should have been a command instead of Minecraft command. I think it's just the MBT data fucking with it. But okay, sweet. We got a custom bounty. Are you including any of the common add-on mods? Yeah, I have a lot. I have a lot of add-on mods. Sweet. Okay, that took so much fucking longer than it should have because we tried doing something a lot more complicated as our first go around. The first thing we tried was a whole command thing instead of just doing an item. But we got the item to work. W. Now I just need to configure 500 more of these. I just need to make 500 more of them. Yeah, shopkeeper, I don't think you can. From what I read in the documentation, it was one or the other. This is exciting. At least we got it to work. So now I need to figure out what I want to do for balancing with this. I don't think I care about different decrees. Right? Do I? So the way this mod works is bounty boards will spawn or have a chance to spawn inside of villages, which I think I'm totally fine with. If we had different decrees, then each different village or different villages could have different reasons to go there, right? So like one village could have a decree for like farming materials. Another one could have decrees for like, I don't know, other Cobblemon categories. So it gives you a reason to travel around and look for them and try and find the decree that you want versus just having like one bounty board at spawn and then every other bounty board is completely null and void. Could also be a reason to be attached to certain ones for reputation purposes. He's preparing some good content for us. I really like how I like how this is going so far. I think if I ever do anything with this pack, I think it's gonna be really fucking good. At least I'm comparing it to, in my mind, in like the Pokemon mind, this is my sophomore pack. this is, in music terms, this is the most important project that I can put out. Your freshman album, it's fine. It's your demo. It's your first work. People aren't going to look at it all that much. You have one or two bangers. You get the attention of the media. Now people are eyeing on you, seeing, hey, okay, what can you do for your sophomore? And that's what defines you, right? Pixelmon, year and a half ago, that was my freshman album. It was a piece of shit, but it had like a couple of good tracks on there. The sophomore album, this is the one that matters. You like the movement pack? Chat, very important. Thank you for your time. Is there a way to lock the decrees into the blocks so players can't just snatch them and take them home? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, I messed something up. Okay. That's probably the replacement thing that we added, right? I think so. Yeah, so you can't take a decree out if it's the only decree in the bounty board. You would need to add 2. So like right now I'm trying to click this and it won't remove it. I'd be able to take it out if I added a second one. So if we just overwrite everything and never offer a decree as a reward, people won't be able to take them out. You can't break these, can't... Oh, wait. Can you? Is this an op thing? You can yoink bounty boards? What? You can just fucking take these? Oh, ew. Oh, fuck no. No, we need to make a way that this block can't be broken. Yeah, we need to make a data pack or something to make it so this bounty board cannot be moved. I don't want players being able to find these and take them home. I want them locked at where they're at, so if people want to go find bounties, they can go to villages and get them. Could remove from the drop table. I don't want people to break them either. If a village has a bounty board, I want it to be there, like permanently. People want to go to it and find stuff. I want it to be like a Poké Center. Or not Poké Center, a Pokéstop. You know? It should be there permanently. I'm sure there's data packs that can make, like, modifying block breakability, right? Like, I'm sure there's something out there where we could just define this is a block that you can't break. In today's day and age, there's gotta be something like that, right? Craftweaker and CubeJS both can, I think? Okay. Yeah, as long as there's something. Oh, okay. I was trying to go to prison, brother. Wait, the config... Wait, what? Wait. They just have a config for it? Config... Keep seeing in the changelogs? Where are you seeing that? What config file is that? It's not here. And Bountiful doesn't have like a separate config file. Strange. Maybe it needs to be added somewhere. Maybe that's a later version. Add to the most recent one. I don't think it's for 121. Maybe add that text into the config. That scares me. Even though you might be right. Found it? Where? Board can break. Wait, where'd you find that? Do you have to... In the Bountiful config, you have to add it? Wutex, where do you find that? Oh, is it in the code and then you have to add it in the config? In the code? Does this look right? Remember the comma? Fuck, you're right. You're right. Risk, it's fine if it's not in the config for this. There's a lot of items that I'm going to be changing out of that with QJS or Craftuka or whatever would allow me to do. Of course, everything I thought. Not sure if case sensitive. Nothing should be case sensitive, right? I don't think it's how JSONs work, right? You can see it right there in the browser window. Wait. Dude. Add a new config option, board can break that determines whether bounty boards can broke. Okay. That's 121. Oh, it's 120.4. Game version. Aw, dude. That's not a thing for 120.4. Or 120.1. It's for 120.4. Classic. It's definitely the code for 120.1. You think we can just add it here and be fine? Let's try it. Fuck it. We ball. Fuck my life. Oh, fuck my life. I'm trying it anyway. I don't care. Literally not in the code. Cannot work. Does not exist. I'm trying it anyway. Nope. Honestly, I think this is good. I think I'm ditching the idea of a bounty board being like this like really exciting variable thing. And instead just bounty boards just offer a bunch of plushies of dittos for a gold. I kinda like this. What do you guys think? This is good. Maybe different bounty boards can have different plushies. So you find a bounty board in a cherry tree village, it can have like Banary or something. So softy. Don't mind me, I'm just jorking my inventory. Why does it move like that? Because it's cute. That's why it moves like that. Very cute. Very cottagecore. You got items you need to store away? Cool. Click a button. They fly in. It's so sick. It's so cool. Dude, I just love this mod. Like, it gives you a native way to be able to rename storage. Large chest. Hey, it's just perfect! Who thinks of this shit? You're offering every Pokemon a raid? Did it give me any of them? True. Okay, I'm tired. I'm not tired. I'm just... Spent a lot of time doing that. Okay. Chat. What would be different categories or different decrees for Cobblemon? For like items. So many dittos would be cool. We're back to where we started. Maybe held items? So it's like, what do we want to do with these bounty boards? Do we want them to just give currency or do we want them to give other items too? Because they can do both. Because like right now, we have exploration can give both items and currency. Catching Pokemon with the Dex gives only currency. We could give items with it though at milestones. I could change that. Probably going to. And then the Poke Hunt, that only gives currency. I guess it would be cool if these gave items as well as currency, like a variable. It's not just cash. Different kinds of balls only appear in certain degrees. Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting way of doing shops, right? It lessens the idea of Spawn needing a bunch of predetermined shops and instead puts it just scattered around the world. Like, for you guys that watched the Pixelmon server back like a year and a half ago, do you remember how the NPCs at Spawn, there was one that used to alternate different moonstone or different stones? So it could be like moonstone, sunstone, like grass stone or whatever the fuck. And I think it would alternate every hour or every 2 hours. It's interesting that with this, instead of us having an item or like a shop at spawn that would do that, there could just be like one of those out in the wild somewhere in a village. And that village has a decree for like moonstones, sunstones and stuff. And it would show up by chance as a bounty. Yeah, that's so... Like, I think I like that. Be proxy for shops that give daily items. Yeah, like it could be a variable, you know? Like those can be spread around the world, but then then it's like, so these are the actual like server admin created shops. What would be the purpose of these versus these, right? I can see a lot. Like if you wanted, so if you wanted a shop that would give you like a fossil that can be a shiny, that's something that you would want at spawn. You wouldn't just want that random around here. Are you gonna CTOV in the pack? What is CTOV? I know CTOC or COTC. Chad, do you guys know what COTC is? Guaranteed inventory versus random chance for really good items. One's just a game mechanic, the other is like an actual game. You prefer the shiny fossil out at random in the world and Pokeballs and TMs to be at spawn. Well, do you know what the shiny fossil is? Man, I own this server. Come on, man. So this is an item. I don't even know if it's gonna make it to the end of the game. It's just something that we took a lot of time on. It's a fossil that you can put in here. And then when this is done, it'll give you a random shiny Pokemon from the entire pool. It could be any Pokemon in the game. So this is one item that I wanted to sell at spawn for like a steep price. But this could definitely be, like, this would definitely be an item that would be constant in here versus one that would just be out in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, I feel like these should be special items. These should be like farmables, you know? Well, no, I guess, no, hold on. The difference is, wait, no, I'm thinking completely different. The functional difference between these two is that this is where you use your currency. Here you use items. Ignore that I'm using currency for an item right now. The bounty board should be like 48 blue apricorns for something, not anything with numismatic overhaul. Actually, that's a distinction that I probably should stay like fixed on, right? These should never ask you for your gold, because that should be from shop spawns or like shop blocks at spawn for continuity's sake. These should ask you for resources around the world, which is the whole reason that we put into this, right, in the first place. Farmable items like Pokeballs, berries, or whatever, seeds, whatever you could possibly farm up, even like feathers or whatever. That would be the currency for getting other items. That's the distinction difference. Okay. I think that's what we'll stick on, right? You don't use money on these. That makes sense. Rare resources for better items? Yeah, 100%, 100%. Going a server shop more expensive to encourage exploration. The server shop should be expensive, yeah. Or at least have things that are really expensive. I said it before, but the way this economy mod works, it's the same item, it's just a coin, but in 3 different denominations that auto-convert. So 100 bronze is 1 silver, and 100 silver is 1 gold. I want to try and balance this economy where 1 gold is a really big deal. At least if we're talking like, say a playthrough would last like a month. You know what I mean? Gold should really only be like super common, or not super common, but like really easily attainable, maybe in the last week of gameplay. But for the first like half of the server life or the playthrough life, 1 gold should be a significant deal because that's 10,000 bronze. No, 1 gold is 10,000 bronze. Or 100 silver. About adding platinum, you can't. The mod is how it is. This, I don't think this is an open source mod, and also I wouldn't want to add platinum. That just like makes a higher ceiling. Because like right now, if I TP out to oh, they're like custom structures, aren't they? If I TP out to 100,000. 100,000. Locates. Structure. Buried treasure. See if we get lucky. What the? Oh, we whiffed. But I have it configured on here. There's a chance that like in buried treasures, you can get 50 to 80 bronze. And like 50 to 80 bronze sounds really insignificant, but I want it to not sound insignificant, you know? Like you still need 10,000 of that to make it gold, but that should still be like a considerable value, you know? Like, oh, you want to trade with somebody? Okay, 5 silver for this. Like that should hold some value. I played on a lot of Minecraft servers in my time where things were in the millions and billions, and it just feels like money doesn't really have a value. I love when servers have a very low ceiling value on their money. So like $10,000 is a really, really big amount. Or like somebody getting their first million, if it's even possible, is like a month-long grind. You know? What's up, Vince? The structure's so weird. It's like a broken off structure. This is originally supposed to be on top of there. But it's just like fallen off onto the ground. Server? It's kind of weird. Pay money for a bounty feels wrong. The bounty wants you to hunt things like items. Yeah, yeah. I just want every aspect of the game to be rewarding. Right now with the decks, you're rewarded for every unique capture. So you have a constant reward and reason to go out and hunt new Pokemon. With the Poke Hunt, you're rewarded for hunting specific Pokemon, which I think is really cool. And then you're naturally encouraged to go around looting other structures for like money and Pokemon items inside of them, plushies, things like that. And the bounties give you a reason to farm resources and also search around for different bounty boards. Gotta make the bronze and silver useful for the Pokeballs and gold for rare items. Yeah. If you consider 1 bronze equals 1 hour, it'll differently make gold hard to obtain, so scale bronze rewards by hours. 1 bronze for 1 hour is a lot, though. I don't know if I'd go that heavy on it. 1 silver for 1 hour. I feel like even that's... That also might be a bit steep. I don't know. A regular and shiny each are unique, so you can get the reward for both. On here? No, I think a shiny counts as that 1 type Pokemon. There's 633 Pokemon to capture, and you get a reward for every new unique. So shiny or not. Right now, I don't... that's something to think about. I don't think there's any incentive for getting a shiny Pokemon other than it looking cool. I don't think there's any reward system that we have for that, but I don't think we need it, though. Is there a Cobble Dex completion reward? There can be. So, I showed us off earlier, but the way I had to do it was I put in a manual entry for every single unique amount of Pokemon caught. So yeah, I can give anything for any amount caught. Could be like every 100, could be every 50. And then we can give something really cool at 633 if someone's able to catch literally every single Pokemon. Shiny Pokemon on their own reward. Yeah, that's true. Right back. Even highlighting the border on the Pokedex for shinies will incite some to complete them all. Yeah, I think so. Night, Ellen. Alright, we got Arlcraft in 13 minutes. I just want to code things. I just want to configure the bounty board. There's so many things we need to write out for this. I am glad we got this to work, though. I'm very glad we got this to work. Good search for ideas, though. Yeah. I think, what did we do? What have I gotten done in the last 6 hours? The bounty board. Tried a pickle sandwich. Didn't like it. Tried pickled chips. Liked it a lot. Yeah, pickle Sammy was done. Yeah, learning that about me. Edit your comments to some JSON files. Love my life. Let's see what we got. We got a shiny Embor. Pretty cool. Catching a shiny of a Pokemon should unlock over EV boosting or something related to perfect IV. Hmm. Chat, for those of you guys that have played on Cobblemon servers or just played through Cobblemon servers yourself, what's been some of like your favorite features that you've seen? Could be like a side mod of Cobblemon, maybe like an event that's been held. This project a combo of other mods? Yeah, it's a big mod pack. Calm, unfocused. Just trying to get some gameplay ideas down. Make sure that people have shit to do. Because the thing about Cobblemon is there's not a lot to do in it. It's a very, very good mod, but right now it's like living off a lot of side mods. So I'm kind of trying to do my part and make sure that, you know, there's fun shit to do. One thing that's been lacking is super good base building materials and accessories, personally speaking. A reason that battle was probably good. I wish I could say. I'm gonna say a lot by not saying anything. But that will come. You'll know about it. But I've got one. It's gonna be cool. You have cooking mods on here? Well, I don't have any cooking mods. I did have one mod. Where is it? Yeah, it was this mod. I really like this mod because we could also like use this as a bounty currency. The problem was I tried adding it to my server and my server stopped booting. So it didn't work. But it looks like really fucking cool. It has like berry blenders, roasted berries. Allows you to blend berries into many different drinks. Berry juices, custom berry dishes, apricot drinks. I need to figure out how to get it to work. The problem is with Fabric is that if a mod doesn't let you launch on your server, it doesn't really tell you anything. But dude, imagine how cool this would be as like a turn-in for the bounty, right? You could have like the food, I'm already forgetting the name. I've said brain. Decrees. We could have like the food decree or like the culinary decree. And it could just be like a bunch of these things alternating for stuff. If you add in some of the error, I could take a look at it. It didn't give me an error. It just hung. Like, I don't know if you know how to debug that, but I tried adding it on. I tried adding it on my single player world and it worked fine. My computer loaded fine on it. But when I tried getting it on the server environment, it showed the server was launching, like the Java was active in my command center or control panel, but the server wasn't launching. It was just stuck. But yeah, I loaded in single player. I don't know. But yeah, there will be a very good reason to battle with this. It's just gonna take some development time. Maybe that was a one-off. I tried launching it a couple of times. I could try again. Yeah, I'm about to go into RLCraft anyway. Jordan Zine finally cracked the edited Gravestone mod. God fucking bless. Thank God. Any pack dev mods added to add more detail to the debug? No, I haven't added any of those. That'd be nice though, actually. Sorry, give me a sec. I'm just doing some stuff. I feel really bad because all of the feedback so far on the playthrough has been that I really hate the pack and I complain a lot. And it's upsetting because they're right. And they're reading me really well, and I wish they weren't. RLCraft is teaching me a lot about what I don't like about games. I just wish that I didn't wear my emotions on my shoulders as much as I do, apparently. Yo. You know, I like them night mobs. I wouldn't mind them if they weren't so ugly. I stop being such a dead weight on this. I've just had no time to do anything. Generally, I've just been so busy, I've not been able to, like, play anything except the pack. Did you know Waffle House has several albums? No, I don't live in Texas. I've never been to a Waffle House before. Okay, let's get organized a little bit. Sipping bag, trapdoor. I need to make so much shit. We still need iron, don't we? No, we don't. Got a lot of iron. I guess one of the boys did some stuff off cam. Okay. Just gotta let some stuff despawn. What are my levels at right now? So sad. 4 attack. So bad. As far as I know, there's a fishing minigame in this? Minigame? Wait, how's that work? Fishing minigame. I would be so unbelievably down for a fishing episode. You have no idea. They tried set 13 PvE. I haven't had time. I also still need to watch Arcane Season 2, which I haven't done yet. And I feel like I can't play TFT until I watch Arcane. Because literally every part of this stuff is going to be based off spoilers. It's so good. I know. I heard it's fucking cinema. Is that Daph? How we doing? What's up? Good to see you. I've heard it's cinema. Waiting for all the episodes to release so I don't lose my mind to it. Yeah, I don't think I have that luxury. Right now I'm just waiting until January for Severance Season 2. That fucking show. I can't believe it took me so long to finally watch it, but god, it's so good. It's such a slow burn, but that last episode, holy fuck. There's not much better TV that exists than that. I want January to come so badly. Basically a Stardew minigame? I've never played Stardew before. So I don't know what that would be. Getting ready for Cobra Kai Season 6 Part 2 to come out? Alright, alright. Okay. I don't have my ice armor anymore, do I? No, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna go into the nether. I want to get steel armor. IMO Riot IPs are all about making money. It's well made, don't get me wrong, but it's always a cash grab. They wouldn't do it if it wasn't. Breaking news. Company wants to make money. I mean, I'm totally fine with a company rinsing me for profits if it means that they put up one of the best animated series of literally all time. Also, I don't care how many $500 chibi gachas that they introduce to the game. Do I think that that's a good business structure? No, the fuck I don't. But Riot has kept one of my favorite video game genres alive past auto chess. So I can't really be too upset at them. I'm just happy that an auto battler is one of the biggest games of all time. It's based on League? Yeah, and it's fucking incredible. League is shit, don't get me wrong. But the world that League created and Arcane itself is tremendous.
Oh, he's at a school?
Hey, yeah.
Would you believe I lost track of time while playing this pack? That's a first.
Well, that's good. It means you're into the pack.
He's having a great time.
He's having a great time. Having a great time. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, I am set to go, whatever you two are.
You good to go?
I am.
Video.
Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to RL Craft Dragora, brought to you by our wonderful server hosting sponsor, Apex Hosting. If you use our codes in the links in the description of the stream or the YouTube video, you can get 25% off your first month of server hosting and play some RL Craft or another mod pack, whatever floats your goat, with your friends. So thanks to them for sponsoring. And how is everybody doing?
Break the news,
okay.
One of you. Break
What's
the
that?
news, boys. Tell them what we've done.
No, it's fine. Well,
Tell them what we've done.
I'll tell you what I've done. I've made it so that when we're not online, the season doesn't change.
Oh, so we get to suffer through winter and summer if that's where we left off.
Wait,
Yeah,
is that supposed to be a good thing?
It just literally became late spring. Well,
That's
I
good.
thought
That's
you
good.
guys would be
Well.
excited since we always managed to log in, or since we always managed to log in the middle of winter, and
Yeah,
as
nice
Pete dies by
drip,
overheating.
Jordan.
Oh, yeah, thank you so very much.
He's just holding the everything, and he's got the
No,
diamonds.
so I'm willing to share. Yeah, so I did a little half episode in between episodes. I did collect a bunch more iron, so we're back up to like 2 stacks. And I was aiming to get more diamonds. Unfortunately, I got bullied into oblivion when I was down there, and it ended up just not being a very great time for getting diamonds. But if one of you guys wants to take a piece here. Take a diamond helmet. Take a helm, any helm. I did find a little bit more diamonds though. Plus, I smelted the diamond wolf armor that we had that then transforms into 5 diamonds, which is pretty cool.
And the
you
iron,
get
the
5
iron
for that.
wolf armor also gets 5 emeralds from it. So.
Oh, the iron wolf armor gets emeralds?
No. Excuse me, iron.
Oh, okay. I was like, wow, it's like becomes a whole
It
new
upgrades.
thing.
It's a
That's
whole new
crazy.
thing. It's so crazy.
Helmet of Resentment. This headpiece comes with a surprise.
I resent that headpiece.
What time is it? Reforge it?
Oh my goodness. It's just becoming evening.
I'm really curious. Can you re-roll this and does it? Oh, okay. So you lose health, but it is unbreakable. It doesn't feel worth actually.
Nah.
That's 2 hearts off. You want a sleepy? All right, sure thing.
Sleepy time.
You guys can sleep with him in a different dimension, right?
Yes, it worked.
Yep.
Sweet.
Are you just spending more nether time?
I am spending more another time. It's comfy and warm in here.
Sir, there's an overworld that awaits you, an entire...
Well, for
group of
reasons
people-
that have not been explained yet, I'm a little less afraid of death now.
What?
Whoa. What the
I
heck is
know,
that
I know.
thing?
It's
Go away.
bold to say.
You are a little less afraid of death? Why could that possibly be?
I don't know. You should try out death and see for yourself.
I don't really want to, not yet.
We put on the gravestone mod so that we can make some progress, okay?
Oh my goodness. You cheated!
Pete's comment is funny though because Shivaxi literally was like, "Well, I mean, you can put it on, but the problem is with it is then you're gonna act a little bit more bold and a little less cautious, and then Pete's like, and I feel more bold and less cautious, and I was like, well, here we are.
I mean, I've been running just headfirst into everything from the beginning though, even if I've been losing all my inventory.
It's true.
I don't think it'll change much for me.
Yeah. No, I get you.
I want to say I have been trying desperately, and I was trying when I had my little session in between episodes, to get Jangus to spawn so I can click on them with the Soul Gazer so I can eventually summon nymphs. They will not spawn over at our original home.
They spawn all the time over there. I have fought so many.
You would think
so many.
You would think, based on our history, that they would. They don't.
It's true.
They simply do not spawn. They are, I think, afraid of me. I think they saw my drip, as Peter pointed out, and they were like, I don't want that.
It's just you being too intimidating and too much, and they're like, I can't.
Precisely. I even fished. I stood on the edge of the dock, and I did some fishing minigamage, and they still wouldn't come out.
Yeah, wait, so what's this fishing minigame thing that I've heard about? It's like Stardew Valley?
It's kind of Stardew-esque. So basically, when you cast your fishing rod, when something bites, rather than right-clicking to pull it in, you actually will see a little box pop up at the top of your screen, and you use your arrow keys and Stardew Valley it up.
That's cool. Can you get anything good from fishing in this that makes it like worthwhile?
Yeah, you can pull up things that attack you, like different mobs and stuff. You can get fish that are not very nutritious or anything special, and occasionally I think you can fish up a piece of junk or something.
That's cool.
Oh boy, a piece of junk.
Yeah.
Be still my heart. Oh yeah, unequipping the shield is definitely the way to go.
That is true. I should probably do that. These. Look at these. Oh yeah, am I up to almost there? I'm so close. I'm trying to get to be able to use diamond pickaxes. It's my ultimate goal in life.
Pickaxe?
How far are you?
16 in mining. 15.
Hey, you're close.
It could happen soon. It's within the realm of possibility. Zine's greens have come in handy. I just wish you could do a thing where, you know, when you're farming, you could like do a toggle so that you pick up items automatically, because
I'm looking for Sinicite. You can make steel
running
with it.
around
I
and
want to
doing
make
a
steel
shift
armor.
thing is just
Sure.
process.
He said that there is a magnet bobble, but it certainly isn't called a magnet, so I don't know what it is.
Hmm.
But I'm told that it exists, which I was like, this is almost helpful, but not quite.
Let me see. Yeah, so Zine,
Yes.
as you can see, Django's they don't exist anymore. I think they were patched out when we added
It's the only logical explanation.
Diamond Armor.
It's the only logical explanation, really.
It definitely is. The polarizing stone, they say. Oh, okay. We need glowing ingots in order to be able to make it, which requires
The
the
old
glowing
glingots.
powder, or we need silver ingots from ice and fire. Which is that just the silver ore? It is just the silver ore from underground. Okay.
We have a couple silver ingots.
And we need blaze powder though. So, yeah.
So the whole blaze powder thing.
How's that going, Pete?
Haven't made any more progress. Could,
Oh,
if
okay.
you want.
I believe cinders drop blaze powder.
Oh, do they?
And so with lava, we should be able to make a cinder fire that'll get us all killed.
I've
if we
been
try and
just
use
chatting
it.
this entire time.
Uh-huh.
I thought it was on Minecraft
Yeah.
the whole
My
time.
favorite thing to do.
I mean, you know, I'm a realistic sort, so I was like, that's probably how that ends up.
Dumbass.
But still.
All right, Mr. Farmer Man.
Dang it. Dang it.
All right, level 11. How about some taters for you, my boy?
Oh, yes. Trades.
Yeah, I tried. Whoa, Pete, you're glowing.
Am I?
Yeah.
He just had a great
Thank
night.
you for
He doesn't
noticing.
want you to ask about it.
Oh, did he have a great night at the nightclub?
He's been.
Have you been frequenting that? I went back for a
Quiet
thumbnail.
freak.
I saw a new guy. I saw a peepo head guy.
Not
Good.
related to me. Never met him.
No? Okay. Ooh, look at that. Look at that.
Hmm?
That helmet looking good. Actually, how much does a steel... Wait, it's 15 locational armor versus 11? God, I
Oh, it
should do
shows
that
for you?
my... Yeah, so you're wearing a helmet.
Oh, I'm not actually wearing the helmet. I don't have enough defense for it. I popped it right off. It's funny you can see it on me.
Oh. Oh. You should get defense up. a bit.
I'm gonna work on that.
That'd be an improvement, probably.
Yeah, it would be good.
Ooh, extra armor, toughy.
3 diamonds will
Okay.
buy you an emerald. Go on.
But actually, like, steel in the
Goodness.
nether seems kind of crazy.
All of these weapons come up crap.
Yeah, it tends to do that, doesn't it?
What does it cost to re-roll? Is it the item?
It's
The base item?
crafting. Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's iron helmet. It's like iron ingot, that sort of thing.
Right. That sort of thing.
That sort of thing.
Gotcha.
Okay, so you renamed it Discoteca. That's pretty cool. Did we want to like keep exploring around the Discoteca? I wonder if Peepo Head is down here. Let me see if Peepo Head's down here still. Where was Peepo Head? Where was he? Where was Peepo Head? No.
Maybe it
that's
didn't
not-
actually exist, and this is just, you know.
No,
a fever
Peepo Head
dream for you.
definitely was here. Peepo Head was definitely here. There he is! Pepe Stairs! Ooh wee! Pepe Stairs! Look at this, man!
Where are you?
I'm at the club. We got Pepe
where are you at the
Stairs
club?
next
Downstairs?
to Lit Eyes. Oh, I'm downstairs, yeah. Hey, do you see him? Look at Pepe Stairs. He's coming over
Jordan, come here.
to say
Oh
hi.
my, Jordan, come here. Lean on me.
Yeah?
Lean on me. We're gonna get you out of here. Come here.
What?
It's 4 p.m. on a Tuesday, man. You cannot be in the club. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
let you live
yeah,
this. You
yeah,
gotta get out
yeah.
of here.
This is
You don't even seem to be able to find the exit. Where's the exit? Oh,
it's right over here.
But I don't want to go.
Brother, you've been here since 7 p.m. yesterday. It's time to go home.
Fine.
You have a wife and
Back to
kids,
the-
and they miss you.
Back
Okay.
to the mines, I guess.
Yep. That's it exactly. Oh, hey, nice. Let's do.
All right, time to die a bit. Wait, this is a freaking cave in a gravel. What the frick happened here?
Brother's been out of the club for 2 minutes and already wants to die.
Well, you know what they say.
What do they
You
say?
you can get the guy out of the club, but you can't get the club out of the guy.
Yeah, they do say
Mhm.
that.
Why do they say that? Why would anyone say that?
Because it's a saying that they say.
Yes. I
Any
got it.
server
That
you're gonna have
cleared that
fans
up.
play with you on?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Do I though?
I got
Do I
this.
though?
Damn it. It's about to drop on my head. I just know it.
What's up, Tim, man?
That's good. That's good. Bandages. Okay, that's good.
Where did you go?
I just went down into the mines, you know.
Ah,
You like
You know how
Kalman
we do
Punkish?
every now and again.
yeah.
I got the server for you.
Waiting to be jump scared.
Dude, I had to contend with a freaking banshee yesterday, and it was not good.
Fortunately, the banshees don't hit that hard. It's just a lot of aggravation.
Well, yeah, and then they disappear into the wall, and then they just yeah, they can kill you pretty good though. They can definitely kill you pretty dead. Just trying to figure out like the best place to strip mine, which I didn't end up getting to. I just kind of went for the exposed iron veins.
It looks like you didn't continue taking the stairs down.
Oh, did you do like a further stair set?
Yeah, it's literally right in front of where we come down. I mean, it doesn't go very far, but it's very clearly stairs down.
Hold up. Maybe I did. I don't. Oh, bro. Oh, there's Infernal Herobrine, bro. Oh
I wouldn't
my.
want that.
I didn't even know they could do that. I didn't even know that was a legal thing. You're allowed to be a freaking Infernal Herobrine? The frick?
I don't think that should be allowed.
No, it shouldn't. And there's like iron nearby that I'd love to get. I can't do that. I'm not even going close. That's not worth.
I feel like that's probably a good call. Probably the correct call indeed.
Ooh, infernalized Herobrine. Why? Okay, I want to see what you're talking about with like it didn't follow the stairs down. Let me see.
Where you guys at?
Because I'm pretty sure I went all the way down with whatever stairs were available. Unless it changed since yesterday and I'm muscle memoried.
Well, it's been there for a while. But
Oh, it's a group. Oh, balls. Whew.
I heard it. I didn't want to deal with it.
Yeah, no, I went down this way.
Oh, I mean, this is the stairs that I bet.
Yeah, I went all the way down here. Yeah.
Continued down.
Oh,
the
I didn't continue mining the strip mine
Yeah,
from it.
yeah.
Okay, I
Okay.
see what you mean.
No, I mean that's fine. Like but one thing that we are getting a little low on, and I actually have started kind of doing as I've gone through the mine myself, is while I dislike the grooves, we have torches, like we're running low on the perma torches. So
I have 50 in my inventory.
okay.
So I can light this.
Even after we ransacked that village, we're running low on them?
Apparently they were all in Sparkle's inventory, so no, we're fine.
There is a world in which I maybe
Peter,
should have
that's
put them
wrong.
back in the
Appreciate you.
chest. It's definitely not an unreasonable thing to contemplate possibly having done. Or not done, but
It
doing.
is all good.
Oh yeah, so that was the scary part though, is that because we are in this freaking mine shaft area, not only do we have the banshees to worry about, it's also very infested, it would seem. And so the silverfish proceed to be very fricky and annoying.
I mean, that's more a problem for you than anyone else, right?
Is it specifically a me problem?
The silverfish? I mean, at least memeing wise, yes.
Oh, okay. I wish that I could figure out what my elevation was. What was the thing that like actually tells you? Wasn't there an item?
I know a compass can show coordinates. I don't know if it shows the Y level though.
Yeah, I can't remember if it does the Y.
Let's see.
Nope.
No, it doesn't show
do
the Y.
Why would it do that?
I see what you did there.
Why not?
That is,
You know?
it was pretty good, right? I thought it was
It's pretty,
good.
pretty good, pretty good.
Hey, Joe, stop commenting on it. Thank you. We can move on now.
Barometer. Oh.
Barometry.
Read the room.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. Barometer. Oh, wait. Did we? I feel like we found one of these, or I saw it in a chest, but it's really easy to make regardless.
I'm sure we've passed up several.
As we do.
Hey, deco with emerald blocks. Kinda wanna
As
dunk 'em.
we are and is. Okay, well, I got 74 coal. Fighting off the Geonox that came with them.
I'm sorry that keeps happening to you.
I mean, mining coal, so
Who
it's kind of
appreciate
the expectation.
Oh, okay. There was one in the oil barge. That's what it was. Yeah.
Come to me, my little water can. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Ah. Okay. I'm going back uppies. I do think we would probably benefit from stairs, especially because I have extra jump height, which makes it so it takes twice as long for me to scale things.
Rough. Rough indeed.
Never did like that jump height.
If you can't jump up 2 blocks at once, it really is the worst.
Agreed. Yep.
What the? Interesting. That's what it was.
How about I'll make some stairs. And
Oh, yeah,
perhaps
that's
we
still-
should clean up a
Staring
little
us
bit.
in the face.
That steel armor bonus is really nice.
Yeah, it seems like it's kind of made for the Nether, essentially.
I
So
wonder
you
if it
got
helps
full
with
set.
hypothermia. Probably. Probably not.
That I doubt. I think we got to get the liners.
Yeah. Then we need blaze rods for that, huh?
We need blaze rods, and then we need blizz rods. A little bit of both.
Can we sleepy time
I would love to sleepy time.
to make it daytime?
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to try this cinder farm idea. Would we just put down lava, or would we do just fire on Netherrack, maybe in the overworld?
I don't know. We have reached the extent of my knowledge of
I
of
think
what to
they
do.
seem to populate with
Funkish.
fire. So if we grab
Move
the bit of
on.
Netherrack,
Yeah.
then
You got timed
could
out because you threatened to bring some
probably-
to my house.
do that up.
Just ignore
I
it and move
suspect
on,
that
dude.
Pete
Holy fuck.
has some netherrack available or could make.
I've got 8 stacks. Or 6. I've got 6
Oh,
stacks.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, that'll work. That'll prevent me from having
That,
to
I
risk
suppose that'll get
nearly
us
being level
started.
16 in mining.
That'll get us started, I suppose.
Where it at?
Do you want me to throw it to you, or do you want me to go where you guys are?
Oh, okay. Zine, where do we want to build this?
I came to the field and put down the greenhouse glass that was sitting in the chest. Past that, we could build it. I don't know whether we want it near our place, whether we don't want it near our place. I don't know that fire near the farm is great. Like, we have a lot of waypoints
Right.
we can put it around.
We do.
So
Do you want me to put it in Chromotron?
we could Chromatron it up. That
Chromatron
could
is
work.
maybe we don't want to put it next to I guess it's all near villages, to be fair. I was thinking maybe we don't want to put it next to a place that's just gonna lit on fire, but whatever. Imagine Jangus spawning where they used to spawn. That'd be pretty cool.
I just got a sprig and I killed it till it was dead.
Dude, you're so powerful. That's what I want to be able to do. I want to be able to summon nymphs. But the Jangus won't spawn! Right, well, where to? What are you thinking?
Do we have any places marked that other than Chromatron that we've found?
Traumatron. We have Traumatron, which, to be fair, has already been covered in a very big layer of burnage.
We could put it in the
So-
club.
Put it in the club?
That would be
Mhm.
fire.
God dang, that's crazy. You want to put it in the club?
Yeah, sure.
Do we want to dig like a new area out of the club?
No, just the club floor.
You just want to put it
Just
in
the
the club?
floor. We can
Just
put
the
it
club
in the club.
floor. Let's see in people hands this.
But what if they get what if our poor hosts get killed?
I could. That's a risk I'm willing to take. How about you, Pete?
I'm willing to take that risk. Jordan, where are we putting it?
Okay, guess we're modifying the club.
It can go wherever. We're just teasing you.
No, we're
Yeah,
We're
if you
modifying the
don't
club.
want Pepe stairs and lit
If
eyes
Pepe
to
stairs-
get killed, then we can put it somewhere else.
Yeah. If they
No,
if
it's
they,
fine.
If
We
they
can-
looked
we
at you
can
with
do
a
this.
certain
We
sort
can
of
do
way.
this. We can
No,
do
we
this.
don't. Hang on. We don't want it to be.
Oh, they do
wait.
take damage. They do take damage. Ooh, they'll die really quick. It's actually gonna be really sad.
I think just Crabatron. I think we just figure out some space there.
Okay.
And go for it. I'd assume we just want an enclosed area to start.
Might not be the worst idea.
And not have them popping out everywhere.
I'm really sorry I punched you, Peepo Eyes. I'm so sorry.
I thought
did it
they were.
because
I thought you
missed
were
Peepo Head.
friends.
I thought we were too, and then I just had to test. I'm sorry, Peepo Head. Okay, Chromatron
It was for science.
enclosed.
Yes.
What happened to the Nether portal? Why is the Nether portal gone?
Oh yeah, I dude spawned out of it and broke it. I need to fix it.
Oh, why would you do that?
I don't know. It just felt like it, I guess.
I kind of was thinking if we take the top, not that the top needs to come off of this, but if we tunnel into this, we could just use the interior of kind of this hill. But again, I'm open to.
Or we
whatever
just
you
he has
guys would
8
like.
stacks. We just build a little box of netherrack.
That would be ugly as sin and useful or usable. Yes.
I like that idea. Well, hey, let's just build a box of netherrack. You want
Make
it?
sure.
Box of
But
netherrack.
hang on.
Yeah.
Before we do that, though, we need to make sure that we build it kind of out into the open air, so that it's just a floating netherrack box of ugly.
Yes.
That'd be perfect.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's
I'm
do
glad
it.
we're on the same page. Can we?
Yeah,
can we
we-
get some
we-
stacks, Pete?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
How far
yeah.
out do you want it? Like right about here?
Can we get some stacks, Pete?
There you go. There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's important that we use different blocks as well on the pathway.
Well, no, we don't want to do that because then we'll have less area to put fire, right?
Well, okay. We have plenty of area, So this could just be the outside if you wanted, but
Oh, you want the mud to kind of be the exterior border?
I was thinking that we were building out and then we're going to build a box kind of out in the open air. And so I was thinking this was pathway and then everything
I
got turned around
see.
and so yeah.
Got it. That's my bad. I misunderstood. Let me go down there. Let me spleef Pete a little bit. Okay. No, I'm picking up what you're putting down now. I didn't realize you're trying to make your little skyblock island over there.
I'm good at other things, Pete.
Okay.
They're saying we only need 12 blocks of fire, so I guess we can just kind of build the walls and make the box.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
He's hopscotching with the mod.
No.
The
I
walking
think
mod.
12 square blocks doesn't have to be, one direction. There's my backpack. Okay, I've gone through one stack.
Like 12 total blocks.
Yeah.
Okay, that's easier than
Russia,
12
I have no
radius of
idea.
the box.
Yeah.
I'm not very well
that'd be
versed in this
very
pack. I have no idea what mod does that.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Are we even on our each side of the path? Like, is it symmetrical?
No, and that's perfect.
Oh
If we're
god, we're
building
not.
if we're building a floating netherrack box, then it needs to be as irritating as possible.
Okay.
That's I don't make the rules.
Oh my god, it's more to one side than the other. Excellent. We should probably seal it up and put a door in, and then make the fire happen. You got a flint and steel to light it up?
I got one. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, are you ready? Do we want fire?
Yeah. Do it up. Hopefully the roof won't prevent them. All right.
I'm gonna need another flint and steel.
No, that's probably okay. Let's see if they spawn at all. I feel like every time we've ever had a lot of fire happen, cinders just come out of the woodwork. But now that we want them to, they're going to be resistant to it.
Yep.
Left a hole on the roof? There's no hole in the roof. Stop baiting us.
Who said that?
Somebody said it, and then other people bandwagoned, and classic.
Oh, hang on. Never mind. These have gravity. I was like, I'll put a block and jump. Oh, I'm falling.
God. Do we have to stand further away? Like, how do we make them happen? Are you just adding some mud accents? Nice. Very good.
Listen. Yes.
So, when do the cinders spawn? Pete, what?
Oh,
There they are. Wait, Pete, what the heck?
That Azur is not good.
No, he's dead. We got it. He didn't drop a blaze rod, though, and I gotta...
Well, he was blue. There's a red one.
Oh, he's grappling. I thought he could fly.
No, I'm just bored. This is bored
Hey,
waiting
we
for
have
him to
cinders,
spawn.
though.
Ow!
Oh, sweet.
I might have...
Oh,
Oh.
it's an Argus
I-
cinder? Or what was that?
Argus is
No,
not good.
there's
Argus
an
is not good.
Argus. An Argus spawn because we're fighting elementals.
How tall is the
Ew.
boy? What are you talking about?
Do we want to leave that?
Guys, our cunning plan, has failed in a certain sort of fashion.
Perhaps it was a bit too cunning.
The Argus is just up in the sky.
Yeah, he's out of range right now. We're chilling.
Okay.
Ooh, bring that nymph over here.
Yeah,
bring that
this
nymph over.
I'm gonna bring you a nymph so good.
Thank you. Thank you, nymph. So
I
they
don't know
just
what-
all spawn at once.
Yeah,
and
it was just
then-
like, here we go, Pear's Pain, and then it was like, oh yeah.
So are we sure that these guys drop
Nope.
drop stuff?
Nope.
Oh,
it was
here he's
just,
coming. I think he's coming back. He's coming back.
I don't have any summoning,
Jesus
so I can't do anything.
Dude. I have no way to
I
defend what's
got a
happening.
man. He's coming out. I got an
Just
Aegis
getting
coming
thrown
out.
around.
It's almost dead.
Oh God, I'm going everywhere.
It's not almost dead.
I'm dead. Okay. He just launched me off of the cliff. Jesus. Yeah, my bow was like not.
Oh, it just.
I think I didn't have arrows.
It just killed the
Yeah, I don't have range.
thing. Yeah, he's a stick out of range sort of guy.
So when you break
hey,
the grave, it just yeets items, or was I supposed to
Yes.
shift right click it? Oh, it just
Okay.
yeets. Oh, so Shavaxi, you still get the yeets.
Yeah, but it's not proper.
God, don't leave me down here. Kill me. You threw me down to a ravine and then left.
Is he
Whoa.
still? Oh, he's still
I'm
alive.
getting this
I
kinetic
don't have-
energy
I need to get my
nonsense is
arrows.
silly.
Yeah, I need to get a bow or something to kill this guy.
Oh, I may have lost some of the arrows. Oops. Hey, we have some feathers though, and we got some sticky poos, so this will surely work.
I'm a sticky poo. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Great song. I remember those
Thank you.
lyrics being just that way, actually.
Thank you. They were actually a little bit different, but silver. Can I use silver?
Oh,
Can I
he's
do a
getting
thing?
grued now. Oh no.
40?
Oh, Grews are insane. Grews do the murder. We should probably
Oh,
just
he's
sleep.
a level 40. Oh,
We should
that's
probably just sleep.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm down to
yeah, that's
sleep.
the highest level I've ever seen in my life. Okay, we're not. No, you can't sleep. That's not allowed.
Where is he? Come here.
Trying to sleep. Trying to sleep.
I'm sleeping. Bye, Pete.
Yeah.
Okay, it's daytime. Crabbatron. Maybe he
Where did
despawned.
I don't actually know entirely where I ended up there.
Well, here's one of me's.
That's you, yeah. Was I over here? Where was I?
Who was I? How was I?
I don't know.
There's some string over here, so we've got that going for
Where?
us.
Where did I go? Was I here? Oh, here I was. Here I be.
So those guys aren't that much fun.
Yeah, we tried.
Did anybody get any blaze powder?
No, I got a red
Nope.
rocket though, and some ember charges.
Okay.
So that's something, I guess.
That is
Perhaps.
something. I wonder, probably, but oh god, fire! Ah, fire! How about fire? Fire's wet. No, wait, fire's hot.
So Shavaxi is upset and says in the next update he's going to make items launch into neighboring biomes upon death.
Sounds about right.
Uh-huh.
Oh. I got a blaze rod.
You
Blaze
did?
rod?
Yeah, actually I got one from one of those guys.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Blaze rod and
Is
2
there
ember
more?
charges.
Dude, it must be like a really low chance because I'm at 7 ember charges and a red rocket and no blaze rods.
I mean, we've only killed like 4 before we got, sort of interrupted by pain and death and suffering. As
That's
is
true.
tradition.
Oh, it's a 10% chance. Not great odds, those.
Let's see.
Well, let me go
And
back.
Obsidian.
I'm gonna try continuing strip mineage. Maybe. I guess what I could always do is like go down to bedrock and then kind of count up, or I guess I could make the barometer.
Interesting.
But yeah, well, because it feels like it's kind of you know, all of us standing around there is not going to make them spawn any quicker, you know?
There's somebody there. They're spotted.
You guys can do it. I'm a believer.
Fire! We should probably bring some
Aw.
fire up here. Or some water.
Did not get another one.
Yeah, I got 2 overcharges, but did not get...
Shivaxi, did you disable the lava fishing rod from being craftable?
Sounds
Oh,
like somebody
would that
did.
would that fish up
Shivaxi.
the guys?
Yeah, it would fish up the blaze fish, and then you could shear them off for blaze rods.
Oh.
The blaze pikes.
Let's try this barometer. So it's just that
It's barometer
one glass
situation.
bottle. Okay. Should be easy enough.
And... Hello? This is water? You've
I'm
placed
just
water?
yeah,
You've
I
placed
placed
water?
water. I just
There's-
wanted to make the barometer, and the barometer requires a bucket. So. Oh, that's easy. Okay, cool. Oh, by the way, guys, I did make an iron fishing rod. If you're interested, I think it should be in probably like the tool chest or something like that.
An iron fishing rod?
Yeah. Pretty cool, right?
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, bobber.
Oh, Shivaxi is saying that the something like the lava thing is a bobber.
Oh, obsidian bobber. Oh, it's
We
actually
got fire.
extremely hard to craft. I don't think I'll ever be able to craft that.
What's it got on it?
7 nether stars.
Oh.
2
Oh.
ender dragons as a crafting item. It's really hard.
That sounds surprisingly extensive.
Very balanced.
Much balance, mini WoW.
Thank you, Shivaxi, for making this very attainable.
He's just like, it's right over there. Tee hee 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 lol.
Shivaxi is saying he's misreading that LMAO.
Oh, I'm not misreading it. It's a very hard and difficult craft.
Oh, okay. I believe
Well,
you.
all right then.
I'm a believer.
It's a very hard and difficult craft, right, guys?
Wait, do you know something that we don't? Like, are you actually making this right now?
Yeah, I'm making it right now.
Oh, okay.
I think
What
he
is it
Crazy
actually?
craft.
He accidentally misread it.
What is it?
That joke just did
Actually
not
made it.
land. Holy fuck. Fuck my life. Holy fuck.
Dude, we'll never know.
It's 6 obsidian and a few pieces of wool.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so...
Do I have permission to use 6 of our 8 obsidian on this?
Yes. We know how to
Yeah,
make
I
them.
think we can handle that. Although we will need to get Diamond to mine some obby soon. Alright. Well, I'm strip mining a Y11, so, you know, surely I'll find some diamonds here soon.
That's not what I wanted. What did I want? I wanted something. I wanted a hug. I haven't got any toes.
Need toes to hug.
Kind of.
Oh, okay. Honestly, makes sense. Diamonds. Come on, where are my diamonds? Where are my diamonds?
Can we make a Philosopher's Stone yet?
I don't think so. I think that comes after you beat, the Asmodeus guy or whatever.
But it would make things easier. It's just EMC stuff. Cobblegen, EMC, it's fine.
Is it fine?
It's fine. Why are we making this harder? Okay.
I would like to find a singular Diamundo.
Really, I prefer you find like a lot of them.
Well, I'm just making that like my goal here. Would it be worth putting fortune onto this pickaxe before mining, or no?
I mean, if we have fortune, then probably. If you're trying to, mine
We have
diamonds.
a fortune 2 book. I just don't like. Is it worth using it
On an iron pickaxe. No.
Yeah, or we have 3 diamonds in the chest if we wanted to just make a diamond one.
Which we can't use.
We can.
Oh, you can use the diamond.
I can use the diamond right now. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
We got
throw
6.
fortune 2 on that then.
Okay.
What like ores in here are really valuable to fortune aside from diamonds? Are there any modded ores in the pack that we
heart
really care
crystal
about?
ore, I believe. I think, can heart crystal ore be impacted by fortune? I don't recall.
Now, here's the plan.
If it can, though, then heart crystal ore is another big one. You little frick!
Same thing my mom calls me.
That's cute.
Boom, 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 boom. This looks like I have no plan, and that's because I came in with very little plan. But don't worry, I'm formulating a plan. I have the beginnings of a plan, the concept of a plan, if you will.
Your concept of a
I have
plan?
the concept of a plan.
Damn right, brother. God bless.
Okay. Weird things are getting put into places here. Just, the chest that I made as a bonus, like, place for blocks is getting, co-opted into a place to deposit everything.
Yes.
That is your fault for putting
This-
it close to the
this
storage
is-
area.
This is tradition.
You're right. I shouldn't have done that. I messed up, and that one is on me.
I see Pete's name.
No,
Are you just hanging out in old Chromatron, Pete?
No, I'm in another now.
Oh, your
Back
name was
home.
Orange over there, but it was. Maybe it's gone now. Maybe you're going.
All right, so
maybe
you guys are
maybe I say
down for diamond pickaxe, and then apply the fortune book to it as well.
Go for it.
Sure.
Okay. I also
Let's sleep.
we have a mending book. It also has Curse of Harming on it, which I don't know if that is a bad thing. Mending Curse of Harming.
Need to dig
what does it
down.
do?
Is there any?
Repairs. Weapons and tools sometimes hurt you when used. I don't want to apply that. I've changed my mind.
I think that this makes sense. I think that it's
Yeah.
not ideal.
Let's go down all the way to lava, because if it does, I could just.
Would you want to apply Unbreaking 3 to this or no?
I mean, if it's
Sure.
our fortune pickaxe diamond, then yeah.
Yeah, do
All
it.
right. Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 4, Fortune 2 is what I'll build it into.
Do it. You want?
I will, and then
Oh,
I
good
will
deal.
definitely remember to put it back into the communal chest after every episode is done.
I don't think you will.
Now, what we do there is we give it its own item frame. So if you pull it out, you got to put it in. You know what I mean?
Yes.
No one take that the
Exactly,
wrong
yeah.
way. You're not allowed.
Okay, so let's do, what is the most expensive here? 3, 4.
Ouch! My leg.
Okay. Do any of you guys happen to have 9 disposable levels at the moment?
No, I have 5.
I have a big old field. You can go get some in.
Do you think it's grown up enough?
Probably between some of the rows.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can do a couple more trades here.
I thought it dug all the way down.
All right, so we're definitely not gonna want to lose this one though, for sure.
Is there any spot that goes? No, not this island, I don't think.
Where did the emeralds go?
I think they've been used for
I
trades.
used a lot of them.
Oh, what are you doing with them?
Apologies. I just needed to get my defense up so I could wear the armor for the nether.
Oh, got it.
I'll
Do it.
replenish.
Get it. Get it.
No, that's
Ow.
chill. That's chill.
I will replenish.
You're
I
not
just,
allowed.
I
All
saw
good.
the
All good.
emerald blocks on the wall for deco, and I'm like, okay, we clearly aren't lacking in these.
No, I was just kind of contemplating doing some.
I
Ooh,
would say
this will be good. This will be good. There's a big old line of taters right here. Just all in my name. There we go.
I would say removing the deco is not altogether unreasonable as well. So the question is, does that become more manageable?
Mana?
Manageable.
He's building mana.
Yes. This is ultra.
All right, so we've got ourselves Fortune 2, Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3, which I will say for RL Craft
Sheesh. It's
is
pretty good, right?
good. It's good, yeah. Because you can't really, like, can't do a great deal of enchantment cycling with RL Craft.
Yeah,
It doesn't work that way.
I saw that there were some. Speaking of lost emeralds, I saw that there were some like enchanted swords available for sale. So I got a couple and then tried to make the grindstone to take the levels off. And then I learned.
Yeah.
I was educated that shortly. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, I see.
Yeah,
Grindstone.
that
And then I
came
looked it up and I
two
was like,
versions later.
I was like, grindstone is level 114 or 114. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most unfortunate thing.
Indeed.
What kind of enchanted swords?
Iron enchanted swords.
Oh, okay, not diamond or anything crazy.
Interestingly, the well, there is a enchanted diamond with critical strike on one
What's
of
the
them.
best way to do this?
But
How do I
everyone
go-
that I've been,
Oh, is this you
everyone,
ranked him
down
up,
to an
one of the
area that
villagers
doesn't
up a good
yeah,
bit?
way
every one that
down.
I get is like crappy in its
I
build
just
though.
bow down and frantically build up.
Oh yeah, no, classic. That's classic.
I'll try that.
So
how it
yeah,
goes.
that's nice. I need to go here and get some of this.
Ooh, quality of life go burr on this thing though. Let me tell you,
How so?
I can just like actually mine things quickly,
Ah,
even though I'm running into a pocket of
I mean-
dirt. Stupid.
shouldn't that pickaxe just be used when you find the ores?
Well, it also mines really quickly.
I see.
Yeah. Because otherwise, it would take like 10 years for me to just mine a few
No.
blocks. It's
No.
got Unbreaking 3. Keep that in
Mhm.
mind. It also here's what I'm thinking.
Right.
Once I
Mhm.
find those diamonds, right?
Right.
Then we can swap.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
until we find those diamonds,
Right.
I want to enjoy
Uh-huh.
I want to enjoy something
For sure.
that's convenient, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that's fire. That's fire. I've discovered the Spectre, apparently, which feels like a bad thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel like this is going to destroy me very soon.
Curious. So convenient.
Oh my god. There's so much in the nether. Oh my god.
It's a lot.
Are you going naked though?
Have you been in there recently?
Not recently. It just in general.
Oh, okay. I
Sorry.
know there's two
I
giant
was-
monsters that had spawned like right on top of our portal that weren't there before.
Ooh. You're
There's,
going
like-
naked though, right?
Oh,
I
they're
got
gone now.
diamonds!
I thought I was naked. I was wearing armor. Didn't mean to do that.
Oopsie daisy.
Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh.
Greg,
8
I have no idea what you're saying.
diamondos. Let's go.
I don't know what that is.
All right,
So-
guys. It's going good.
Does-
It's going well.
Does this work in this version? Or is it like that? I don't know if that's any better than just not using the slabs at all.
I'll have this.
Maybe it was being down one? No.
I want to find heart crystal shards very badly. More iron. Let's go. No vapulas here, guys. That would never happen. Okay, I'm not addicted. I just want to find one more thing of diamonds.
Of course.
One more, right?
Hey!
You okay?
Yes.
Good to hear it.
I wonder if this worky. Waterlogged slabs on the floor. So here's the thing about 112. Waterlog didn't exist.
Were you thinking you could do a little bit of waterlogging?
No, that was someone suggesting and wondering why we weren't.
Oh, gotcha. Come on. Where's that Diamundo?
I wonder
I got more. Oh,
if that should be. Let's go out. Watch out for the-
ooh,
watch out for
Gregory
the Gregory.
again. Gregory's
I'm making
back.
insane progress. I'm making
Gregory's
insane
the worst.
progress.
I'm coming back up with 13 diamonds, dude. 13 brand new, never before seen diamonds.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm not sure
And the
this is
ability to
working. That
mine
makes me
things
sad.
very quick. I don't understand why Gregory is so consistently mean to you.
Never met him in my life. Don't know what's up.
Aha! Hmm.
Oh, I didn't get the corners. Oh, the people are a bit upset that
I can't believe you've done this.
I've done a bad. There could still be diamonds down there, and I simply don't know about it.
Ow! Fire! This scene is on fire. It's not as great as I wanted it to be. I think the
All right, you guys, if you are wanting to, I don't know, make any diamond stuff, we got 13 diamonds there ready to go. Ooh, Astaroths are big boys. They will hurt very
I
badly.
think that was huge. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't recommend.
It's like, you know what? I noticed. Oh, it's very nighttime.
So Pete, are you still going for the blaze spawner?
No. I'm trying to descend down to lava level so that I can go fishing from that angle. Actually making really good progress.
Oh, you have to fish in the lava. I didn't realize that was the goal. Oh, okay.
Wait, do we actually already have some? Probably. Yes.
Pete, do you want help?
There's a lot of death. That's why I didn't ask for help. I figured you'd rather not die. But if you want to come, sure.
Oh, I'm only 7 levels. I could just repair my saber with those levels, and then probably be okay.
What is the giant turtle? What is the turtle? There's a turtle in the lava. I swear to God, 20 feet wide.
I believe it.
That's a hell of a turtle. Can
Yeah,
we
big boy.
sleep?
I would
Wanna go
love
another?
to in just a moment. Sleeping? Sleeping? Cool. Oh, backpack. I need to drop. All right. So, oh yeah, bubbles. Frickin' so many things. Cathoga. I don't remember Cathoga. All right, what blocks are we using here? What blocks are we descending with?
Any non-gravity block. Actually, gravity blocks might be fun
Oh, you
too.
don't want to use gravity blocks? I would have thought sand would be good.
I've already
Don't-
built the staircase down. I'm just trying to wall it right now.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But yeah, gravity blocks
would say-
could be useful.
If you need gravity, then the ash right out chromatron is much preferable. Where sad we can get the glass that we need. So
Actually, I should only bring down like 32 probably. I don't want to waste too many blocks. I love it when we just waystone back and forth really quick.
There's a beetle that's been hanging on my
builds the
wall.
sound and makes it just louder and louder and louder.
And I've been totally chill about that
Really?
because
You
he's
like
just
that?
been on my wall.
Yeah.
But now
Pete,
he's
where am I
made his
going?
way
Where am I
down
going?
to
Where
my
am I going?
keyboard. Inside the hallway.
Oh, okay.
Right
Inside
here.
the hallway and then where to? Oh, okay.
Down here.
Cool.
I don't know of any way to.
You look so cute hitting your head on every stair, and now the Gru is gonna eat us? Okay.
Thanks, babe.
Oh, this is cool. Okay, so just...
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
less cool. Slightly less cool.
Actually,
All right, well, while
spot
you do that, I'm going to keep build... Oh, can he not get in? So are you trying to add a roof, or just... walls?
Roof, walls, everything. Just trying to
Okay,
completely.
everything. Got it.
Finesse it, yeah.
My head. Should just set up the fire in there. No, wait, get back here.
Well,
All right,
know
nice little
what?
prime. Appreciate
you
you.
almost had it.
Trap him and free him. If it gets any closer, man, I might.
Oh, I just knocked him
I
down.
don't know.
What an idiot. Get wrecked.
Jeez, heck W.
I've discovered the Cathoga. Bro, I just killed the Cathoga. He dead.
Boy's dead as hell.
No Cathoga.
Oh, there's a... Oh, God. That's less ideal. There's definitely some bad guys
Distract him!
down there. Oh, I got... No! I got yeeted and I placed the block in the path. It's so bad.
Jordan, you've done so much good for us.
Wait. I have? I placed
You've
the
done
block in the
so
path.
much good. No, you've done so much good.
Okay. I'm
Go,
gonna
go,
need to bring a
move, right.
disposable pickaxe to get rid of that block.
I broke the
really
block. I
quick.
broke the block. Jordan,
Oh, you did,
you
okay.
are crazy. That was such a good job.
I've never been praised so much before in my life. This is really really cool.
Well, people need to start, clearly.
Guys, don't tell me complains about head hitter makes one. I was trying to be consistent with the path, okay?
No touchy.
Oh, more blocks. My gravestone. Is this our place for fishing in lava? Whoa, yeah, I know that guy. I've seen him before.
Is he chill? He looks kind of chill.
No, I don't think he's chill.
He's not chill?
No, I don't think he's chill.
He's chill. He looks like the kind of guy you
is this
grab
where
beer
we're
with.
fishing from?
Well, yeah, I figured we would just like build down the lava and fish from here.
All right, all right. I mean, I think this is the place.
I'm serious though. You dying right there
I'm in the
allowed
lava.
me to build like the entire rest of that.
Nice. All right.
I don't like trites.
Well, it was a little bit more the lava than it was the trite, if I'm being honest. But something knocked me in. So. Oh yeah, I remember. I did have a pet one of those. Yeah, you can do. He can be a mount. He can be a mount. Yeah. So do you have the fishing rod?
I didn't bring it with me yet, no.
Oh, okay. But did you make it?
Yeah, I made it. It's in the offset chest above your temporary storage.
Oh, okay. Oh, obsidian bobber. Okay, cool. Unlucky. Great. So.
Oh, did you roll unlucky?
I rolled unlucky, but I don't know if that affects fishing or
Let's
not.
see that. Oh my god.
I'm about to be very bold here. Very bold.
I'm more of an italic guy.
Oh, they're saying luck does affect fishing, so re-roll. Probably just iron, right? Yeah, okay. Quality skill issue. When in hand, minus even more luck.
It rolled worse.
It rolled the same.
But worse.
It's still rolling skill issue? Did it roll skill issue 3 times in a row, or am I doing the wrong thing? Oh, there we go. Okay, lucky. Plus 0.5 luck. Excellent. Got it. I just starting to think it was bugged because it rolled the same thing 3 times. Coming back. Bringing the goods. Hoping we're not going to die.
Great.
We might die. The dragon's still there.
A dragon?
He'll be nice. We just need to add a little bit to the roof.
Just working on the roof.
You're just hyperthermiaing, right?
Yeah. I mean, every part of my body is red or yellow right now, but the hyperthermia is probably going to kill me.
So
Every
what
part
is
of
it that
my
we are
body.
trying to get at the moment?
So it's the... I'm already forgetting the name of it. The blaze pike?
I was thinking we could just fish from an elevated position rather than necessarily building all the way down to the lava.
I mean, we could do that too.
Okay.
But yeah, if you get a blaze pike and use a fillet knife on it, you get a blaze rod.
Okay. I'm like, okay,
I kind of thought that was
Almost
coming.
2 years. Hope you're doing well.
Okay,
Brandon.
Tanner, good to see you. You too.
Gorger is very mad at us right now. Okay. Oh, he just shoots lava. Great.
Appreciate the resub.
Great.
TBH, same to you. That's so nice.
Look out, something shoot lava.
Yeah, Pete, I think that we should definitely go from an elevated position. Because as it stands right now, the staircase that we made kind of just gave this
Leads to death.
Gorger a line of sight to us.
So what do we got to do to get it to despawn away from us?
I think we just build, like, we just keep the platform more elevated instead.
We can do that too.
Fluid we can get at our old village that would make it cold enough to survive in the nether. Which old village? We talking about the original home where the field is? Because, yeah, if we could, like, pop a bucket down in here, that'd be kind of sick.
Pop a bucket.
Papa Bucket is definitely the name of a band or something. Okay.
Okay.
All right, here we go. I got a clear shot. We're fishing. We're fishing. Zine, do you remember where blue liquid was located?
It was all over when we were adventuring. There was actually quite a bit by the original base that I covered up, but it might not. That's with one block, but it might be that there was someone's too.
When we say the original, that means the 0-0 base?
Sorry, no, the field base.
Okay. I mean, if we can grab some of that, apparently we could... Oh, okay, here.
Well, I don't know what's left. Like,
Um,
we'd have to basically skim the top layer of dirt over by this sugarcane, because I
Okay.
covered it all up.
Are they biting, Cap?
I got a bite, and I wasn't fast enough because I forgot to have my hand over my arrow keys. So I messed up, and I'm probably going to die from hypothermia pretty soon, but you can take over.
I'll be dying with you. I need to go get more ice
And I'll
armor.
be dying with you.
You know, it does take a very long time for anything to bite, is the bummer. Like, we could use some serious lure. All right, hypothermia is kicking in.
Kicked in for me, sir.
Some serious allure.
Oh, hold on. Here we go. I got someone about to bite. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, it has such a small literally not even possible there.
Maybe you need to level your fishing.
But I really want to see this system you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna dude. This is a challenge. This is a challenging one right now. This guy is he's a wriggly boy, and I might just die of hypothermia before I actually get him. This is gonna be a tough one.
He's a wriggler.
Oh! No, come back! He's wriggling! No, what is he doing? You stay right here. Oh my god. Oh my god! No! Got him! I got a midnight beam as I turn around and see Pete's grave.
Yeah, I was watching.
Oh no.
Were those guys dropping iron, or where did I get that iron? I don't know.
So it was under, you're saying under the sugar cane, huh?
Is around there. Do we want to sleep here and get it daytime and we can go look?
Sure, yeah. Oh, okay. I'd love to sleep, but the Reaper had other plans. One sec.
If it goes up to this floor, you can generally just hop back in bed.
Oh, all right. Chill. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Under this sugar cane, gotcha.
Yeah, like I said, like I just covered it up, so I think that one, I don't know if there's any left. Two, it's approximately around like that birch area. Like, you know, it's hard to say like it was here. You know.
Yeah.
Jordan, what all did you have in your body?
I just had the fishing rod, the fish, and a few blocks.
Can
and
I
the
nab
ice
it
armor.
and try fishing myself?
Oh yeah, go for it. It's a relay race.
True. Alright, let's see the Stardew Valley thing you were talking about.
So first off, it takes absolutely ages to you know,
This is
get a hook, but I wish you the best.
yeah. This isn't gonna be. This is less viable than I was hoping.
Oh, is
'Cause
it all?
I
Is
don't
it all
remember exactly where
dookied?
it was, and it like unless you just want to grab a shovel and dig the top layer, like that's really that's all we got.
Okay. Do you think it would just be covered by one layer of dirt, though?
Yeah, I mean, when I was blocking it, I was just blocking as fast as possible and just hitting with wood, dirt typically.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean that I don't know whether it was deeper than one block, even.
I'm just taking a look around. I'm like seeing if there might be any other pools of it, or
Yeah, like
are you pretty sure that that was the only one?
It was the only one that's nearby that's caused things to spawn on me but
Okay.
that doesn't mean that there aren't around. But this is the only all the other ones that I can think of were the green, not the blue.
Right.
What are you needing the blue for?
Apparently, if we put it next to us in the Nether, it can like combat the heat.
Interesting.
I guess assuming that like it allows you to place, I guess it's not considered water. So,
What is this mechanic? What do I do?
you just arrow key, and move the box over the fish.
I tried arrow keying it. It didn't move the box. With your like keyboard arrow keys, right? Not WASD?
Yes. Yeah.
That's so weird. It didn't move the box for me.
Huh. I haven't rebound anything, so I don't know.
I wonder if I rebound something. I'll try it again. In a sec.
Well, this is sad that it is not immediately noticeable. All right. Well, is what it is. We'll just keep hyperthermia-ing.
I'll look aroundish.
No Jangus anywhere, bro.
Big money, no Jingu. Whoop.
Did you pass the lava pool in the overworld? You're gonna tell me after all this effort that I made that I should get up and leave?
Sparkles.
You found
There's
it?
some over here. Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
You're probably right.
Oh, and it just spawned the creepy thing that.
But
What is that? A window.
we're here, so.
Oh,
And
way
there's
over there.
the
Okay.
I'm not
bats.
leaving
And
my
there's the
staircase.
Oh, dear. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I remember.
try to
Oh
like
god,
do a little,
I remember why I covered it up. Oh god.
I'm gonna try to do a little sneak in. Where the frick is it? Oh god, oh frick, oh god, oh frick, oh god, oh frick. Oh god, I'm naked and just trying to run. I'm naked and afraid.
Okay. Top of screen, apparently. Arrow keys? I'm on it.
It's good to know what you are.
Oh god, I'm going.
Gotta go.
He's on me, but I can surely outrun him to the waystone.
That's what I did.
Oh,
I
he's
was like,
camping the waystone. No.
well, that was the one that
Got it.
that
Okay,
was the one that
we're
was
good.
chasing me.
Oh. All right. No, this is good. This is good, Pete. I'm on my way with a taste of success and coldness, hopefully.
Oh,
Is it working for you?
this is so cool. This is so cool. Oh, come back. Come back. Oh, star's lagging.
Oh.
Oh.
The people are saying I need to purify the ooze. Okay.
What is it
Got
called?
it.
What is the name of the ooze?
It is ooze bucket.
Ooze bucket.
I got it.
Nice. What is it?
I got a Raki and a water bottle.
Nice.
Rabbit ooze, just as cold and dangerous as regular ooze, but no mobs spawn in this and can be renewed like water. So
Oh.
you
Yeah,
purify
we need a gas,
gas
tier.
tiers. Yeah, that's nice.
Oh man, they didn't mention that part.
That's the slight change in the situation.
You don't need to. If you put it in a 1-block hole and slab over it, it won't spawn. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Pete, are you ready to potentially
Tap out.
break up our area?
Oh, that
That'll
too.
be good. Do we have the ability to mine like a block just to pop this thing down, or should I bring a pickaxe?
I don't have a pick on me.
Okay, I'll
but
bring
if
a
you want
pickaxe.
to.
No worries. I got it.
Oh god, do it before I die from hypothermia.
I don't know if I can get there that quickly.
Midnight Bream. Oh, these fish are so cool. Wait, all the fish you can like cut all the fish and they give like a different thing each time. So like the Midnight Bream gives obsidian.
Oh,
That's
okay.
kind of sweet.
All right, I'm coming down.
I'm ready to tap
And-
out.
Well, you don't have to leave potentially because if
Oh, no, I'm
if all
leaving.
goes to plan, we are going to be in moderate climate down.
Jordan, I'm out. I'm leaving.
I see. I was
He
hoping
has
that wasn't
left.
going to be the case.
Oh yeah, the fishing is great. I really like this.
All right.
My head.
So here's the plan. We go there, and then we go there, and now.
You're off the hook for
Who
other
are you,
things
little
you've done in
flying
this pack.
eyeball?
For
He's a
now.
fly ball.
Extinguishing spawners, my ass.
Actually, I think we're good. No, Pete, I think we're good.
Good.
We're good. We got a little air conditioning unit next to our fishing spot, and we're chilling.
Portable AC. Mankind's greatest
Ser-
invention.
Yeah, we got portable AC. Oh my god. I think we're gonna be toasty, but like we're not gonna actually be
Not hyper toasty.
hyperthermiaing. Yeah.
I feel like there's slight improvements just staring me in the face. Using water? Maybe? A water curtain instead of these?
All right, I'm waiting. Oh, here we go. We got something. Oh, come on. You get back here. You get back here now. Oh my god, I overshot. Oh.
Get those keys.
No, someone's mad at me. It's an Afrit. Oh
Left
god,
key,
what a
left
pain
key,
in the
right key.
Afrit.
Right key, Jordan, right key.
Got it. Oh, wait. What did I get? Oh, another Midnight Bream. God dang it. Dude, oh, frick. Oh, God.
Get out of here, man.
Oh,
He's good. He's taken care of.
Here you go. There's your bobber.
Whoa.
There's your bobber. I'll go run things back. But yeah, you got AC now.
Turtle's back.
Yeah, I saw him.
Turtle, be chill. Turtle, be chill.
I feel like this is major progress. And if we get some lure on there or something, then I bet we'll be catching some blaze rods in no time.
Yeah, there's different hooks and baits. If you want to bring those down, maybe we could attach it to the rod while we're down here.
Okay, let me well, what kind of bait would we want?
I don't know. I didn't look into it. I just know that apparently there's
You want
better
some
ones.
high level. You want some that's high level. Maybe master level?
Why would does that exist in the game, huh? Zane, is there bait that's of that level in the game?
Yeah. I think
Oh,
maybe.
okay.
I don't know.
Oh, that's good to know. Sounds like it could come in handy.
Yes, it could come in handy.
All right. Oh, wait, you got a power glove? What the heck? Where'd you find that?
It was the mimic chest from last ep. Dropped it.
Nice.
$40 meters. Why are you so far away?
Is it a big box at least, or is it a real difficult one?
Oh, do the boxes have different sizes?
Yeah, you can get lucky and get a big box. I don't actually know though if a small box corresponds to like it's a more valuable one or if it's just random all the way.
I don't know. So far, I've only gotten, I think, like the normal size box, but I haven't gotten any crazy fish, I don't think. I don't know if the fishes
my
have
head.
different, like, rarities to them.
Why they gotta beat my head? Oh God.
It's actually
Stop.
saying, click on the fish, and you'll find things out about it with our new UI. But I'm clicking on the fish, and I'm not finding anything out about it with a new UI.
Yeah, I'm also hearing about this new UI.
A new eye, if you will.
Are you sure the big UI isn't paying for this?
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
Why won't you sleep? Are you
Smaller
someone in the
box
overworld?
seems like it's a harder fish to catch
Harder
typically.
fish to
Oh,
catch.
sorry, I'm in the overworld. I'm just trying to die. So I ran into the mine. Try to die. I will be dead in a moment. Hold on.
So I wonder if there's a strat to, like, if the boxes are like a medium size, you just let it go.
I don't know. If a blaze pike is like guaranteed not to be in medium size, then yeah, absolutely. Oh, Shivaxi said, wait, that might not have made it into Dragora. It looks like it didn't make it into Dragora.
You know, it'd be really cool. Something that's not there.
It's so cool. There's like 3 turtle dudes in front of me. We're all just chilling and hanging. I told you the turtles were chill.
I didn't doubt you for a moment. I always thought the turtles were chill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just hanging. I was watching.
All right, he says he's going to add it into the next patch. So yeah, I don't know what kind of bait the blaze pike likes unless anybody wants to feed us that information.
They keep hitting my head.
Let me see. Do we actually have any fishing rod enchants at the moment? I want to check. Like lure or luck of the sea. We have luck of the sea. Hold on. We got luck of the sea 3. I don't know if how that impacts this fishing thing. And it also might make it so we don't have as much of a chance of getting the fish rather than getting chest loot or something. So I'm not sure what the best approach is.
Dude, I'm in love with this fishing minigame. I could play this for hours. I've never played Stardew Valley before, and I've always heard that it's like such a great game to play. This is convincing me further to play it.
I mean, you get kind of hooked on to the getting the legendary fish.
We're talking Stardew Valley.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would work on me.
This would be effective.
What kind of baits? Oh, okay. Fatty hook, barbed hook, void bobber, magnetic hook, shiny hook. Interesting. I don't know like what does
any good, but
I don't know what's. I have no idea what's gonna make it more likely to get a blaze pike. Not a clue at all. You okay?
He said calmly.
They just dropped in. Was not invited.
Can't believe he would try to join you when he was not invited.
So on my chest says, good news, Pete. It will be hours before you get the pike. Yeah, you watch this.
Why would somebody say it would be hours until you get the pike?
I don't know. Trying to get me to stop fishing. Kind of messed up, honestly.
Sounds like hater talk to me.
So shiny hook is good as it increases the bite frequency. Okay.
Oh, it's a tiny box. Why is it so far away? That is so stupid. It was a small box. They spawned on opposite sides of the field. You would think it was like kickoff on a football match or something. Ugh.
He sounds just like me when I Stardew fish.
I don't want to play Stardew anymore. Stupid, like...
You good?
And I caught a fish right after, medium-sized box. Like, who cares?
Oh, I got a VEP! I got a VEP! I got a VEP! Sorry, it's just a little scary.
I'm guessing you have a look bap. Ow. Fire. Fire!
Oh, right, he's a pickaxe one. I forgot. I got this. I got this. He did.
Fucking.
Dang, I am burning up. Where is this? The Nether?
Ow! More fire! Ow, my head!
Yes!
You get him? You get him?
That was so
God,
not
the people
worth it.
were so right about mining corners for the diamonds. The people were so right, dude.
My first rare fish, or my first hard to catch fish is a withered crucian. I thought, wow, a withered skull? No, it's soul sand.
You see, once again, your mistake was thinking that you were going to get something incredibly valuable.
Yeah. Maybe this time.
Okay, let me see if I can. I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna see if I can make this shiny rod or shiny hook,
Shiny hook.
and see if I can deliver it to you.
Oh, that is the widest box. What are you giving me? Air?
I feel like Pete went from saying he can't do a dub to I'm gonna be fishing all night.
No, I have to. I have other things I need to do.
There does
But
seem
I
to
was
have
shown
been
this.
a transition that has happened. I've been putzing with the cinder farm.
It's so
oh my god!
sick.
And it's going well.
I can tell
The
it's going
The cinder
well.
farm is still what some might consider to be dangerous, but it is working better in that the guys kind of get killed and stuff. I've got 2 blaze rods.
Oh, nice. All right, Pete. I can head to you with a little special delivery if you're interested.
Yeah, head to me.
Okay.
I got the Neptunium X.
What? Like you caught that out of lava?
Yeah, the aquaculture, like
Dang.
loot box or whatever.
Fancy.
It's okay. It's shipped, so it's a little bad, but it's a good axe.
Oh, okay. Blaze pike like raw meat, so bait it with raw chicken, pork, beef, etc., and use shiny hook, and that would be the way to go. I don't know if we have much in the way of raw meats.
You guys ever
Oh!
had Wagyu sashimi before?
Yes.
Well, yeah, I have.
It's kind of good, right?
yes.
Yeah.
You ever had gold leaf Wagyu sashimi?
I don't think so.
Is
Kinda
this a
interesting.
sushi samba thing?
Not the gold leaf part, but definitely some of the Wagyu sashimi, yes. But
Hmm.
I had the gold leaf version elsewhere.
But do you like? You don't taste the gold though, do you?
No.
Okay. It's just you feel very fancy when you do it.
I mean, yes, it's one of those where it's like if they would lower it by $1, then I'd happily give up on the gold leaf.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, no, wait, actually thinking about it, I think mine did have like gold flakes on it, so maybe it was gold leaf.
Okay, just kidding. I keep being fed additional steps here. So I
Oh, yeah,
need
that's
the
why that was
long
there.
cast reel.
Keep waiting for Jordan to come back. It's been 10 minutes and he still hasn't returned.
There's just it's just
Aye,
one
aye.
bit of new info after the next. I'm
So
so
much for
sorry.
this tap in, tap out system we had, man. It's okay. I'll keep helm.
Hold on, hold on.
Hold it together.
Okay, so long cast reel. It is okay. It's just a regular reel, but you surround it in string.
I really don't think this is what I wanted. I had a better a vision, and it was not this.
You had a better vision for the cinder farm?
Well, like it's just, yeah. I wanted it to. I wanted things to be different, and they're not. You know.
Oh wait, rotten flesh works for the bait, does it actually?
Let's back as the
Let me
deep fishing
check.
thing, so you need a long
All right,
cast reel.
Pete, I'm actually making a special delivery this time, I promise.
Does that include a long
Please.
cast reel?
It includes a long cast reel, some rotten flesh to see if you can bait with it, and a shiny bobber or shiny hook. I'm souping you up to the next level.
For me?
Yep. Oh, even Shivaxi says it works. All right. Here we go.
Shiny.
All right.
Happy people
So,
holding
here's your shiny hook.
hands.
Long cast reel, rotten flesh.
Oh, right. He's pinned over.
Oh my god, look at these salamanders. They're watching you, dude. It's spectator sport.
Ah! How did the farmer get out?
All right, let's do it.
All right.
The shoulder view is like kind of nice, right?
The over the shoulder view? Yeah, that's
the
good,
over the
good
shoulder.
spectating. Mm-hmm. It's too bad I'm not going to be able to, get the spectator going of your actual
Oh, the
catching.
spectator UI would be so cool. If it was like a radius thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming in
Oh,
to see what
what's he
this
getting,
what
what's
we're
he getting,
talking
what's he
about.
getting?
Distance 120, and it's so small.
I beg your pardon?
Wait, hold on,
That's
I'm
the long
locking in.
cast reel, I'm assuming.
How do I find you guys?
What if this is the blaze pike, though? Just think about it. If you go into the tunnel, there's a
Yeah.
big crater explosion.
Okay.
Right at the start, turn left, and you'll see a staircase down inside that crater explosion.
Through the tunnel, crater explosion, left down the crater explosion.
The staircase, the head hitter staircase. Dude, he's working at this. Oh my god. This better be a blaze pike.
Go back here. Go back here.
This is not a crater explosion. This is.
Hey.
Oh, man. Is that what you caught?
Is that what I caught?
Pete?
Oh, I didn't catch this guy. Go away, man.
Pete?
Yeah, what's up?
Crouch?
Oh! We got it.
I think that's a finale right there.
That was beautiful. You want to try?
I mean, no, we just caught the. We'll have to. We can resume that next time. I can't spoil that moment.
Here's a Pete death.
This is something
spot.
I don't know about.
What?
This is something you know about, but I don't.
Did we caught the blaze dude?
Well, yeah, I was saying you go, and you catch one too.
No, I'm
Oh,
just saying
okay.
like that
see.
seems unlikely. Seems unlikely. I'm just saying that's a good finale. We got one.
All right,
know?
fair.
Yeah.
I thought you were alluding to something like I didn't realize that I caught this like giant guy, and you're like,
Oh
dude,
no,
you
just
didn't realize
caught
that you
the,
pulled
caught
that guy in.
the blaze fish. Here, let's show
Heck
Zane
yeah,
the
we
fishing
did.
spot, though.
Okay, that wasn't me. That was us.
I missed it. I saw it on the way back, but I also needed to jump out and cool off slightly. It's very hot.
It's well yeah. So down here, if you get to the bottom though, the fishing area has this stuff, so you can just chill there without worrying about hyperthermia.
Ow, 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 ow. There's a lot of what the heck is? There's big turtles, things. There's a lot going on out there.
Sorry, Pete. I didn't know if you wanted to keep fishing because now I have the rod, so I feel bad now. But
no, that's all. That's on you. I got my
okay,
excitement.
Okay.
There's a little like beetle guy, and he like got on my wrist, and I didn't realize, so I kind of like flicked them off, and he's fucking terrified now.
Yep, that gives us 2 blaze rods right there. 2 blaze rods. You should do the honor. You caught it. You should fillet it up.
Fillet the fish.
Yeah, get some fillet of fish. I prepped it. It's in the crafting table. You just need to do the honors.
Wait, I mean, we caught Did I put the? Where did I put the blaze rods? Because I know I got 2 from Zine's farm. Yeah, there's 2 blaze rods in here.
Oh, you put them in there. Well, crafting table, right there. Do the honors.
Oh, this gives 2.
Yeah. Oh, apparently it depends on like the size and weights of the fish that you've caught. So,
Oh, wait,
like,
so we caught a huge one.
You got a
then.
bigger boy. Yeah.
Dang,
Congrats on your bigger boy.
that was a big boy. All right, we got 7 blaze rods now, guys. I don't mean to
Oh.
say it, but like that's enough to be able to get some Eyes of Ender and go defeat the Ender Dragon.
Yeah, I think we're ready for that.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, guys. Well, shall we wind it down with that?
Sure.
Well, all right. We want to thank our sponsor, Apex Hosting, providing the server we've been playing on. If you guys would like to play with your friends, be sure to check out the link in our description. You can save 25% off on your first month. Help support what we do. We appreciate them for sponsoring. Thank you for checking them out. If you've enjoyed the video, consider hitting that like button. Leave us a comment letting us know what you enjoyed. And if you haven't already, consider subscribing. There's just a lot of considerations involved. We do create these live. You can see that happens. Twitch.tv/PeteZahHutt, Twitch.tv/CaptainSparkles, and Twitch.tv/Zine. Throw some follows. See all the extra stuff we do that isn't just this. Anything for you guys before we go?
That's it for me.
No. Should be all,
All
good.
right. Bye, guys.
Farewell.
Later.
It was like a pseudo dub.
That was a longer sesh, huh?
Yeah, I think he didn't realize how much he'd actually want to do a dub because of fishing.
The fishing took over. Things
He was
happened.
trying to get me to start a Stardew Let's Play, huh? He didn't
Me
know how much I was
know.
gonna love fishing. I bet he wants to play Stardew so bad.
We did a lot of episodes of Stardew with a little group of people. We did do. All right, guys. Well, it's been a good one, and
Good sesh, boys.
see you later.
All right.
Catch you
Bye-bye.
Sunday.
See y'all on Sunday. Later.
Bye.
Yeah. Let me play Stardew whenever I get more time in the day. Holy shit, I have so much to do, and now apparently I'm hooked on a fishing mechanic in a game I can't play. Ugh. Just watch Arcane, man, then just play TFT for 8 hours a day. Just do it. It won't take that much time. Just do it. I need to order dinner. You gotta add that to your mod pack. I would yoink that for Kabumon in a heartbeat. Alright, dinner's on the way, and I was just airdropped. Let me that Did you eat the pickle turkey sandwich? I did. I realized I do not like pickles enough to get a sandwich. It didn't make me hate pickles, but that was too fucking much. Generally, like, could not taste anything except the pickle. Scared it won't be as good as the first. Yeah, that's my fear that I have for like Severance. I don't know how you top that, but I've got pretty good faith in them to make that good too. Need to make dinner, feel so lazy though. Yeah, today's an ordering kind of day. I'm extremely lazy today. I do not mind admitting that. It's into a silo. So I tried watching Silo. Does it feel any less forced? I couldn't get past 20 minutes because half of the dialogue felt like they were just saying shit because they needed to introduce a plot, and the other 10 minutes was like, hey, we're trying to fuck. I'm like, okay. I'm sure this is important, but like, I don't know. It just felt like they were shoving the plot line down your throat so much. A character dies right away. Oh. Okay, low-key kind of good. I think it's interesting. Worth writing out then? Because yeah, I couldn't. Watch Danadan. Danon is another one where I've heard so much fucking good about it. I watched the first 2 episodes. I think I liked it. So I was like, Severance, it only makes sense by the end of the season. No, well, Severance. See, saying that though, Severance, like, I'm not talking about making sense by the end of the season and like a lot of stuff is revealed in the finale. Not spoilers. But like, Severance didn't force like a world setting on you, it felt. Like the way it introduced itself was very gradual and it made sense, right? The dialogue in Silo, like so far, just feels very like, hey, we're telling people this because we obviously like really need to. Have you seen Foundation? No, I haven't. What platform's that on? First episode of Silo might be the worst, not gonna lie. Okay. If I get a little bit more time, I'll come back to it then. Hold on. What's this? Wutax? Are you okay with saying that you did this? It's totally fine if you want me to keep it on the deal, but otherwise I'm gonna glaze the fuck out of you for this. Yeah, it's all good. Chat, W fucking Wutax. So Wutax's been helping me out with development on this. He made a little side mod to where Scout doesn't show up in any inventory but your personal inventory. And what's big about that is we've had so many fucking problems where Scout like overlays these inventories and makes them like bleed into other inventories. So like with a shop mod, the Scout inventory would be like here visible and like overloading on stuff, overlapping into a bunch of crap. and now it only shows what's in your inventory. That's so fucking nice. Yeah, that's so nice. I love that. And like it's kind of fine too because things like quick stack to nearby storages doesn't pull from it doesn't pull from this anyway. So this is perfect. Thank you, 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 thank you. Yes, I appreciate the raid. Hope it's doing well for you. Red shopkeeper, I know. Glad it works. Yes, yes, yes. I've been hooked on. I don't know how to pronounce that. Third season is releasing episodes lately. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, super cool, super cool. Oh, it's so nice you don't gotta take it off. I love this, I love this, I love this. Sorry, just jorking my inventory real fast. Okay. What do I have to do tonight? I've been up for 13 hours already. I want to get some more shit done tonight. I'm trying to figure out what angle I want to do, though. Loving the room setup, and also tuned in, just not experiencing it. Yeah, I like the room setup a lot. It's been a lot nicer up here. Also, I gotta remember that it gets dark very early and people can just see in. I'm gonna fix my cam. Hold on. Me and my neighbor both have like a clear view into each other's rooms with the way our windows are set up. So I like to believe that we both kind of have this like unspoken rule of we both like do not see. They've got like a clear view of my office, my monitors, and I've got a clear view of their dining room and their kitchen. That's like, I'm not looking at yours if you're not looking at mine. I think it's a fair deal. Later, Edimus. How's it going? It's so good. Yeah, okay. So we've somehow spent the 13 hours on stream a day, minus the RL craft time, making more work for myself than I had before. But I think that's fine. I genuinely think, without it being any cope, the bounty boards are going to be an extremely big thing for the gameplay loop on there. I love the carrot scoreboard. Do you want me to explain that, or do you want me to just leave it as is? Just not acknowledge it. What's this project? Just a small little one I'm working on. You were there for it? Okay, okay. It was a while ago, so I didn't know who was around for that brain shuffle. Think I haven't helped out with it? Yeah, I actually wouldn't be surprised. You, Risk, Phoenix. You guys are helping out a lot for that. And still are too. When you play with Common, do you play with hostile mobs on or do you always have them off? I'm in the middle of trying to figure that out right now. There's some structures that I added into the game that seem to balance off of hostile mobs, but generally I like the idea of being on peaceful mode for Cobblemon, just because I feel like if a mod pack is balanced well, if the focus is on Cobblemon and like catching Pokemon, I think it's fine to take away the gameplay loops of like needing vanilla farms and like getting past the vanilla struggle. So when I did Pixelmon a year and a half ago, I did it with peaceful mode on. So you didn't need to worry about food. You didn't need to worry about dying to mobs. You just went out and caught Pokemon and that was your only worry. And I think I'm probably still going to do that for this pack too. Just because, yeah. You know, you're given a Pokehunt thing. You're given a Cobbledex, like a Pokedex. It makes sense that your first task should be... Well, I don't know. I don't know. See, this mod's pissing me off because I'm gonna try adding this again. I tried adding this mod and then my world didn't launch. If I can get my world to launch with this mod in, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I'm at on that. Chat, if you guys are playing on a Cobblmon server, would you rather it be peaceful mode? Or do you enjoy the aspect of like farming up custom Pokemon food and still like fighting, you know, like vanilla mobs and stuff, actually caring about PvE? Anything but a creeper. That's fair, honestly. Peaceful's better, but I do miss eating food. Yeah. It'd be weird if like cobble foods went to waste and the only reason for it would be like the bounties. It feels like I'd only be adding a mod for one sole purpose. And that doesn't feel too great. Not anti-peaceful, but anti-vanilla mobs. So vanilla mobs and stuff not spawning, but still needing to eat. Peaceful mode, but also food. Only times I picked someone, the server was on peaceful. So like easy mode, but hostile mob spawning disabled. Yeah, okay, let me try adding this mod and see if it breaks again. Brother. Who's in special effects? Some of them do. Yeah, some of them do. Alright, cobble foods. Don't break this time. I'm asking you nicely. Actually, wait, I need to make a backup. Me personally, I would like it in peaceful mode is look at the Pokemon games and the Pokemon anime that don't have hostiles and you want players to explore and not worry about being blown up or shot. Yeah. That was the same reason I had for the last server. It's like regular Pokemon games don't have you focus on that. Why should this one? You know? Not being too afraid of taking away like vanilla Minecraft mechanics because you're not really trying to play vanilla Minecraft. You're trying to just use Minecraft as like just a basis for the game. It's an engine. Oh god, don't do that. Hold on. No. Okay. Cobble Foods is in. Are you going to launch? Also spawns turned off of food on. Also spawn realm might add a cool option that people don't want to have to use if they don't want to. What would be the reason for going in there though? Oh shit, it launched this time. Wait, what? Why did it not launch before? Wait, it works? Okay, hold on a sec. If I can get this to work, then I think, yeah, I'd be down to have it not be unpeaceful. You sent out like Iskall for a second there? Hmm? Speaking of which, what do you think about the new? It's a crazy segue. I haven't played it yet. Did I not add? Who doesn't have what? Does the client not have them on then? Did I not add column foods to this client? I did not. That explains that. Okay. Maybe earning some toward legendary Pokemon spawns or some reward for surviving and killing mobs. Hmm. I don't know. Killing mobs and stuff doesn't really feel like it should tie into Pokemon. You know what I mean? I see what you're talking about. But then I feel like it'd be too focused on... I don't know. Alright, let's see. Did this work? Oh, it did. Holy shit, it adds so much. Here's the weird thing, though. It adds... So it adds like a trader or something I saw, which I don't know if I fuck with. See if I can spawn you. Spawn... I know. Is it summon? No, clearly not that. Oh, these are entities. I guess it was maybe a spawn egg? Oh no, it didn't have spawn egg in here. It apparently adds like some kind of villager that fucks around with this. Let me find the site for it. Cobble foods. Yeah, where are you? Features roasted berries, berry blender, custom berry dishes. Yeah, the orchidist. A new type of villager who works with a berry blender. They're slightly different as they use Poke from the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series as currency, which you can also use to pile up on the ground, decorate your world with your wealth. I don't fuck with this just because we have a set currency already. It'd be weird if there was a, like, different currency, you know? Does mod have configs? That's a good question. Let's find out. Config, cobble. There's no folder. Is there a file? No config. Hey, man. You still scared of me? I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know what you are. You've just been in my room for like 4 days. I don't know how you're still alive. What are you feeding off of? I don't have any food in here. How are you still alive? What are you? You look like a moth, but you also look like a beetle. You're walking in my space, man. That's right in between my keyboard and my mouse. I need that space. Do not try climbing on my headphone cable. Don't do it. You're hopping on my keyboard now? Okay. Just hanging out there? Alright, that's fine. Dude, just fucking adventuring, man. I probably changed my currency attacks. It's not a config thing. No, it's not the currency thing. I just think I probably want it removed. Hey, man. Chat, bug experts. What are the dudes that look like elongated ladybugs? How many legs do you have? 4 or 6? They look like ladybugs, but they're really long. They got two little like long antennas. I'm looking at 6 legs. Stink bugs? No, definitely not stink bug. No, this guy's like pretty thin. He's like maybe that thin. Really, really thin. Is it a lantern fly? Never heard of that before. Yeah, that's what it is. Lantern fly. No. Those are really pretty. Hey, Unk, what's up? All right, Neff. If you pinch it, does it click? What are you asking me? No, if it is, you have to kill it. Okay, no, yeah, this guy's chill. He's just hanging. Oh, what's in your finger? I'm not gonna put it on my finger, dude. Box elder beetle. Oh. Oh yeah, that's exactly what it is. Wait, so what's the deal with these guys? I've had these like all over my house since moving here. They're not like infested or anything. It's just like one comes by every here and there. This guy's just been hanging around my walls for like 4 days though. And now he's like all over my cables and shit. He's making himself at fucking home, I guess. Yeah, he's just fucking doing whatever. Looking for a warm place to hang out? No, it's cold. Yeah, I mean, he can hang out here if he just fucks off away from my hands. Life cycle. How long do you live for? Infestation? Ugh. Well, he found his way into my pickle chip bag. I don't know if they eat those, but that'll probably be the wildest thing he will ever do in his life. We got those maple bugs here? I'll let you guess where I am. So are maple bugs chill? Are box elder bugs harmful? They're nuisance pests. They do not sting or transmit disease, and they are generally not known to bite, though there are rare reports of defensive biting. That thing does not look like it could bite a soul. Not known to cause damage to homes or significant damage to plants. However, their feces can stain light-colored surfaces. Ah. Yeah, you're on my car keys. You want to drive? You're on my computer. You are... Dude's just fucking going everywhere. Are they also called pookies? Yeah, actually, if the dude wants warmth, he can just sit on top of my computer. What's I just doing? Oh, yeah. Wait, what was I doing? I think I need to go find a new village, right? TP... Yeah. Type of villager that works with a berry blender. Oh, so wait. If it says works with a berry blender, it's not a specific, like, rare villager chance. It's just any villager, but it treats the berry blender as a shop block or a work block. Oh yeah, what the wait, are you well what? What do you offer? Take my shit. How do you do you need me to put something in here and then you like help me with it? What, that's so what? I guess? Wait, okay, hold on. So you need paper? You need paper, you need a water bottle, and then some berries for you. So do they need to be roasted? No? Hey, don't enter my hand. You climb on my mouse and I'm kicking you out of my room. Can you smell me? You're looking right at me. Do not go on my keyboard. It's not my fucking keyboard. Go some boundaries, right? Please tell me. Thank you. Oh shit, there we go. Cherry berry juice. Cures from mining fatigue. So wait, are you... Now, why are you saying he's a nitwit? He's literally not. He literally got the job in the apron because I put this down. He's not a nitwit. What are you talking about? I just don't know what you do. What do you do? New type of villager who works with a berry blender. They're slightly different as they use Poke from the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series as currency. Did I not right click the Poke onto you? So you don't have a UI. You don't have any trades. Do you want me to just like throw it on you? Or like put it down on the ground? I mean, listen, if you don't do anything, that's chill. That's exactly what I want. Like, if you just are just did nothing, then that's great. I don't have any work to do. Okay, cool. He just doesn't do anything. That's sweet. Problem solved. Less work for me. All right, chat. I think I'm gonna hop off. What have I been live for? 8 hours. Yeah. I'm gonna hop off. I got more work to do on this. I'm gonna go eat dinner. And yeah. Probably gonna spend a lot of tonight figuring out the bounty board stuff. Seeing if I can incorporate the food mod into there and also figure out an easy way, like a seamless way to do like easy mode with having mobs disabled from spawners and stuff. But yeah, like I said, probably gonna be a lot of this over the next like couple of weeks. We'll still do VH. I know I said I was gonna play today, but time got away from me. We still have the Volunteers events and stuff that are gonna be going on, so there's not gonna be any absence to that, but this is gonna be a lot of the content that we're doing. So appreciate y'all for hanging. Thanks for kicking it with me, okay? I'm out for now, alright? Take care, y'all. I appreciate you hell of a lot. And other than that, I'll see you all on the flip side, alright? Thanks, chat. Have a good night. Take care. Goodbye.